And yes, when you are da NDC Fumodo, and I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel that we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what yenye I say bida, and we are going to do it again. I say with all vim and vigor. You understand me?
Yeah.
Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah,
and the Kufuor use the word militant. So
yeah.
We have soldiers.
No, you know, some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe, but master, what Emia Asma Mepedamica in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here, no, it is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show, but when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say in there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In Kakan, collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, well, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To rescue the country, no,
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me cover. I didn't move. All right. They told me, somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after the 7th January
swearing in
that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. We have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will mean him there. They made you but I would say, you see what I will do. And truly to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah, 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor, it can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, meba girl, the school be on Fantiman girls, the school be on Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency. Where they come there, that is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as, hey, different ideas. especially those of us in Kakrano. At the university, there was nothing like TESCON, there was nothing like TEIN. Until here, no, it be your coursemate, your roommate, they are your friends. And at that time, there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time, we the school da. So that time, no, then at the so you realize that the old people those times when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now, no, my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school.
So
it has come and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. That is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning for weighty, who are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, it's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yakupon in Kafu Kasabi, what's a new one egg bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yaminakum in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, for so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, Master, it's nauseating. Hey, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys now to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baumia into and I'm saying, hey. So obi o follow ba omnyo odi crumbs simple onuponi you know cheddar papa I hope you understand me. Yeah. You see blatant thievery, but Nyankopon onye Atlanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day we can't send you one station, Muba trade fair, trade fair, no, and the people were there. When I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah,
that is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, like so the Israelites were everybody, the Babylonians, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people come on, they did the brain. And then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man, I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. And what did the Buma Babylonians, and you saw what happened to Babylon. Yeah. So that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had. Yeah. But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because it's here what the children and some of the Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. They look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Zanza says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kojo says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Master Akpabili says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. JM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hit the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Danity says the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe share, many one military guy be share. And no. Because 2008, 2008, Anger Day 2008, now Yawa Empire was with you guys.
Yeah.
So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To be meaning here recently, I'm seeing also when you buy a in a dear film military. And I'm seeing day. Or see 2008 and this a winnie and no man France baby. He was just working in the military. When you buy an ombe. So the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won, and in 8 years make promotions. Promotions and if 2-3 oh Charlie. So they say no me I meet such people because of Professor Milson. I know most of them, and when you meet them 8 years judge financial baby no baby no and this is no we won't do it and we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process, I won't go through the system, I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. They call military the same thing. They are boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, maybe I will do it. And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Tommy. The discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 message and in protecting the people's vote? Oh, Debbie. Debbie call last one. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in chat here for you. Now, in fact, it's a for fun. Say.
Paja microphone on cost
pay attention to some other things and so I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabna NDC me bana chairman and I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not going to say on the list and campaign list.
Yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir. We watch now. Okay.
Yeah.
And certain things are we should watch now. Said we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabena, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say Krunukra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, Adokro Mino. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or China Bimpuni Hono. Your momo twaswa. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. And we are going to say Nigeria cry. It's very important. And I think, say, when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come on. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Ushagan street neso. Now, it didn't come on. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, it show muno. Usha NDC mpenifo ana say uhunu de ekoso na positions na de wan ebe ye wey ayeto abani we a wan ebe ye say na wan ebe ye say na we me yonko ni na yen protect ye ho yen kamom na yen protect ye ho na ye nyina obi an hye we na nimu nya ye fe we onya ye nipa enti ye de ne hye ha that on ye efri hifa Kwabena wo mun hwe bibiye because one would no fun almost I could lose society election where they did by young Wokrumano. Kwabena near Brio.
I know.
You near break papa. She usha mabuno on the shoes now sha much Ghana for no more. Now she share this for one penny for so about tire she say kota kesen nam just who do moye. Who be a person and name ye fair, said the buyer cast when you do say position we have for town. If let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nado Pia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness. Bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabena would think so many be a national headquarters, regional headquarters, and some be a Koswa and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo ko ye Juma. It's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. Another two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. One thing. Now you say did Nakufo cancer no. It is important that see, sir. NDC wants to say, Mama, so because of position, see, all of you roll up your sleeves. From bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabena. From now to December, NDC mpanyinfo must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because untina opposition and now suba biedi. Now we expect to say Ghana for benya confidence womu e de ni bre any yaw akutu akufado we e de to me na shonsa. You must demonstrate say you will be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 minutes shonsa, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Going into these elections. Strategy in the same. I don't want to go into the campaign team or the Bonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until we have campaign team now, strategy ben the about team. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Come now, some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, NPP for no co-position at the order about mining. At the order about system name.
Now, if they are able to win again, they're no more who say, I can't go see a phone call.
Exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
And
a pen me the way a example. Come now, on say Ghana for Nyankopon do you. And pain P Nyankopon time my science. By ya yintie. Come now, guys, 2016, the for the call baby quiet campaign. The microphone shame so obi na so obe kasa na campaign platform no ya na delivery from thing na sign Nyankopon ka kire dem say akwawe mutu abama no bebutu o man nani na yenti nye koto abama no hwede waye o man no kwabna yesa be kwa another elections Nyankopon asama another example unim dey see o Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street. President not to say your friend William Ruto. No Uhuru Kenyatta vice. Oh no Uhuru Kenyatta on kwampo on ni nyantokwa.
Almost said that.
And na okodina campaign so and na policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni no the taxes e ba no ono de oba. Taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy. I don't know microphone about.
It's the same consultant. Yes.
Make up a
Yes, it's the same consultant.
And
That's why you see him dancing.
and now Ruto no. Every elections no. When we elections, after taxes now, who do the Kenya for news no? We multiply times taxes by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon catch Ghana for say. Someone who dey see Kenya. Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president they are banyina on no a mate into policies have drive and they are banyina obo betwem no wo ba wa be multiply our policies no by 10 into ene ba umia nam ha e ka kire wo say levy ba obo betwem to abama no na policy taxes ekufo de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma wo pa kire say nyankopon say hwe yesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti kwabna very 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 important say we must all work kwabna let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de aboa bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabna obi bia tena baby kachira wo se onu nko abetimi awin elections ama NDC a oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne ena your friend is na we ba me tell timuna we ye omunyai mfanto baby. Let's go above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya kola kwa na say bibi twebro be ndia aboa kola na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because kwamna, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Ekufa didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The Otinu Okroman said, Ekufa do win your best show man. Ekufa do win your best.
The strategy was there.
Ekufa did the near thing. Enti party supporters no. Yeah, no more call polling station no. Wouldn't say Drew baby MPP ni. What don't say can say ya? You're not going to say Ekufa do into the hoarding or no beko. Because they were motivated from an angle say Obi Kanwa can it be Yababa.
And all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy.
And they move it. And
it. You see, if you don't say no more kobu and this for kakra watafo. No more kobu and kakra. And it's like, assassin pony. After the Omo Abu for headquarters. No more catch on say, so, and it played into people's mind like, hey, I already one you, Jomam and Yemu man on the already one yet. A strategy. So Kwabna, all we are saying is same. We don't want to dwell in that, Kwabna. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabna, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to kick Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia amfa ne ade aye ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey amfa wan kan ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa wan name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So, let's encourage people. Let's open up. Let's support people. And let's make sure
But most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out would not be a proper strategy that will not to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, say, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. Kwabena, people are downhearted.
I know.
Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Miso,
need I say more?
NDC's preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa kwenye so nchete for na menchia Chairman Ade and Honorable Aquinas. Na bensa de menena the show behind the scene.
I was sorry then.
Baba, sorry, I must let the listeners know you are a truant. Kwabena, NDC. Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Na me huni say na omo ene omo suban bi enso ani, but na me ben omo a me ni omo edi akoni aba no. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Kufuado ni ya ni ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema. Enti I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism ana ye no in the past no, even though they have their shortcomings. Neoma bebre wo ho a sinto no esoso papa e wo se ehwe ne eka ebi wo wa ka no kokoam na se wo hwe na nipa na so den a etim be kan bedwam, just so that bi I told you so enye moving ko a ebe a radio narrative so Kwabena, NDC in terms of omo brand, you know, aya kono papa, and Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono, NDC a nanka kane obi wo Kumasi a den so obehye NDC t-shirt no, and NDC ntise biem, all because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear, like the Shatta kan no. Oh, say Shatta, you spoke about Adibia many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no, na ubia dwen say ye ka amemmuo pa MPP until Kufuado ebeye mampani ena Ghana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. Enunti wunim obi bia wo MPP ni na kane no ko timi can break the 8 no say no the mantra died on arrival, because it is very insulting to hear Obia Wafeli abysmally say it is possible, and I say break the 8. But because their strategy, and yet the normal routine ya faso yakotwa ba yakan kwaku menu na edi nkunim from 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2020, 2016, 2020. Ekwan ya faso atwa ba in the past, If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity, because he knows, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa to me ne kurano na eyono ani machinations bia oye a man in to me. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you garner to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know, because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC, because any honam any moja any and the first Cobra dear to biem answer cry yebeko election obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de. And I am here say maybe media may NDC ni, like I've always said, but obi bia or dear share amafo trimu say a moment discuss the campaign. Your friend is saying team now abeto abontino oni pakro or ye NDC for bro papa, because kwabra me I'm not enthused about the list.
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabra, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
So I will agree to this. Yeah, I will agree to this. I know why. You should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. We are become a personal yacho, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onimse obewe adwetira enko huhu ye ebewe tie koto doma amanim mudi tirimude fine media ebi am use this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused. Me shame in crime. I don't see why.
Still no discuss.
Still no discuss. What's it? I mean, go into it. I can make go into it. But what's it? I mean, go into it. I have to tell the listener why. What will say?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso, me chaso, me can. The entire what I will say. And your platform, Timami, use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward, no one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. NDC ni, but NDC ebebu mai no ya no kwasia de te se de Akufo-Addo ye ya ebi kame anu ntina party no bibi komu a e wo se metimi se kire ne ka kire party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufuor was not this mad. Was Kufuor this useless? It is a BB Koso. Almost free opposition ba. Edian na listo walanka. Me can say and craft from Mokas and be say, oh, yeah, mo jata biole. Mo me maintain cran or Meboa.
Only you Jatabi.
Oh, yamo, jata, Okofa
jataba abefia benye. Sisia wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Satam a year ka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP asem ti emfa won ho. Ene so ko to petrol ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntimi monte so ma me. Akufo do kofa Serbia for baaye kofa ye friend say South Africa for to travel for baaye na ye ka oh omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere mesie nsuo na ato abo nkyene na nkuto sabio wo sere na awia bebo
Obete.
ene nkuto enkyene o ye nyina ya bro pepepe meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say ye be fan it say ebinum na o manya o ma de NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omo no sebio, omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no, omo nya Burkina base. And every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right, to criticize whatever the NDC does, and then make sure say ABCBM because yajeju omo so e wo opposition no, oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem. Ubo se kwasia bi, wabeye kwasia de a Akufo Addo. Ubo se obi abeye nioma e chen na podie. Obi abeye nioma e chen Brian Champon. Ya ono agric minister mu a. No wa toto hotel. Or the family as an echi and ono aye mask and wa toto o ma ejapade ma family no.
Can you imagine?
Ube wan say yenya obi te say Magdan. Kunkum nipa wa dan. Wo opposition untimi nka na asem. And o ma so o mo men. And o mo ti wo na o mu din se hunu. Etimi de I disagree with you, but it's your platform. Hey, Kwabra, Adebi koso NDC mu, and I think we must address it. I'm very happy say we have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me the origin is say oti henti, and ye emfato ho across the country. There are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from origin, me pick a calls from
Plenty.
region, even Ashanti region.
Plenty.
And sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because chairman me ferrel and yes me tima betra wanim na ebia me obi say na me ntimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. So you can solve a problem. But because obi beka to so na obi aka to so obi beka so you are able to see say assembly koswa. I think it must be addressed.
The crowd one trend.
Yes. Say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So men discuss that topic. But that disagreement should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, meaning say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, oh, now so much in the region, Greater Accra. I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face, say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obitimi Jane say, I said, don't get your chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is Pacho, it is sorry, and upon a come the Wawati. She said, don't get your betty and the show and I will mean. It is a unipa that say, what to me, sorry, and upon who say, come to me. And I say, my intuition is Manu Bon. What who saw a motum bon, what to me for support some near to your motum, as she is you know. And yes, I don't get a sick could jarry. One now sorry and I could jarry into what you know, just say, I say, don't get a befa, a casan or the Auro one as an Aduna Yuma. It is me, yes, sir. Ye good when you was a sour bedroom, and ye fair. Chairman, and so me saw nine say, Ashimo, ye wouldn't yaketwa. Minim netita for, and they way she say, was what it for, and they way she say. You don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead, say, yes, a penny tribune your poor kuma. Wait, and your jam never saw sorry, ebesovo. Moi, mohone. Factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting ye, we kofonie. Hey, media me John Mahama na eko. Debut, why no ye NDC near or what different candidate apart from John Mahama? It mesre, say chairman, say anko ya ye bebo ye nyina sudwetire, but emane nyansa ni akase mihu yanka. Nti mesre me de region no eka all the other 16 regions na sem say twitwitwi e woni pa bi ntemu a e wo say nka bia ye kan hu bom hwe ade bi si wasen off. And I don't think say many people have paid attention to. Na me ka say na ba be si so say campaign team yet no is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. Because as enough any campaign team bia na kwa win election bia ma.
No.
Me as enough no me hu campaign team bia.
You full force.
And so me say ya take campaign team wa Sami Jenfi was the head. I was enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Sami to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot bia yakoni nama from no. The Sami Jenfi call us to go to work. And until me say ne wonya adwen text an asem no de baaye no. Eti wo Ghana ni na wotu wonom na wonim se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya the campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo.
Exactly.
Enti me no wonya adwen text an is right. Every Ghanaian must know, say, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience. And he's not going to experiment. That message, no, John Mahama Naka, but people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic at all say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience. And not experiment, I don't hear much of it because
so you're on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days. Unyame anointi obia e on the ko frɛ nkrɔfoɔ sɛ mom yɛnkɔ nya nkrɔfoɔ ene ko frɛ no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo omo so bre your mama o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse me a the ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie enti won what political party and a wo de policy abre ye say ubetimi ye say ni we need your inspiration to move.
But
that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Yen machiro mu say na tie
ya one sided.
Dabi ya meba.
And you don't let the person
when it comes to meba, when it comes to amemu.
Yes.
Yeah, omo mbedi president na nya ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yet ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy, me Jimmy salary. I done for no ideas in one sorry, I made them found by. Most sorry, I was saying me Jimmy salary me did. Today, in NDC, somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agreed.
In this anki a rise gun and young for convenience any leadership.
Agreed.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our the responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't you lazy talk in politics, me. I've never leader Biobeka said Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Bain,
well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, me no ko baby bebria. Kobrani on ya ne ho odin pa o. Otumi busa say, "Hey, TND for betumi protect ya Beni." And yes, what come at your mama and I am grown. Or by so which the entire so sorry be do a chino no That's all. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position or more Babaka win confidence. Mercy, I had no cobo number 10 here. A quite be as you be winning. To walk or two better or two boom in boxing for to bet. Because boxers have shown to them say, giving the platform any do be winning match now. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wakama medase.
Enti ni yentu aso.
Why are there pa nyame chirawo. Asema me pesa me kana wakama.
Me political posture.
Me tell you say, Kwabena, when leadership fails, leadership evolves. And yes, I can hear Sanke Kufuado. Yekutuno. Akufo-Addo failure and then John Mohammed ni mo be nyam. Yeah. Nani mo nyam no a shrine to say uria. Because ansana Akufo-Addo be man penny no. Like Shatta mentioned, it say John had mentioned say if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Amansan Mewe. Amansan Emetie. Etino yetu okrafo no ni yetu momonefo. Say you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enkwa enye yie. As enough ye declare and Esedun Ketia fra kwantio mu ba. Oba ye no so no otisi form no uhu say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I enyo bia na ama that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit ton.
Kwabra obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen.
Yes, onim. And I make us say esan say ye nyina ye nim ntino. Maybe a sense of urgency was so.
Yes.
Listo, you see, Listo, just a minute. You see, just a minute. You see, asema kwabna kan. Ehun hia pa o see ma etie for church because you see Kwabna is making a very important point. You see in Pempi NDC it make a big mistake. Sa mistake na
the machine this in penfo we bra o ya no aka kire o say na Ghana for no ansori am dey menya dey.
And some mistake now the cost in this in 2016.
Very lazy
upon all the good work our part in the year, you know. You see, and conform say, appointees no, Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months son. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betenemu na infie 9 pe. Na Kufuor Duma position bi echi.
Listo. No. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listo. Ankade. Oka say takwa. Acquire MPP 4 for so GC no. Say your Rollins na your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Huh? So Rollins your flag bearer ma NDC ya. You even wake up to think say ya twa bawie na ya bobawie na mekwa akobo NDC for takwa me bubi wo secondary mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because enipa da chiro posture na say masa wo di siswa wo nya ne bete wo ha wo no abusu anyina ase behye. That is the posture I'm talking about.
And sa posture no.
Anyway.
Sa posture no.
Anyway.
Finally on the point of posture. Finally on the point of posture. Now, in fact, time that kind of you see anything that you make it this very important point. Say, politics is all about optics. Optics. A day and na opponent now no konto kwano. Or no a day na oye. And a day na also what is your response? What you say? Because se nipa no me share the way a NPP for via Ghana say ton man Japade basa e wi o man na e kire so mun suro ndisi for
anyway
it's either they are crazy or they believe say truly ndisi be power BBNC.
Anyway,
listen work BB that was say me address
okay.
Me a mitna mem famo ho ka she BB a oba disrupt NDC. Never. No. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo mo feel say omo hu ani a you said something leadership no. And me, I don't want to talk about who shall me record from football up to maybe I'm yes to say I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard, so I'll work very hard. Greater Accra, up to now, yet no way. Omuni, Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, 5 months to election. Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it.
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Bakwabra, sir, maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre, say. All hands on deck now.
That's what I say.
It is not for say ABS don't get yabe free will be say brabe juma. Absolutely. So what
was why you don't
obi anyere ne ho. E mani ndi di utiri say where you penny binti okoda.
Yeah.
Nipa no or say we kind for na udi nachi. Sometimes the entia na ye de ababo omo me fulani for no omo de ababo na ntwe to ne say was saying can trainer who said esre ni me kwawe but edu ba bia was so boneto eti leaders no omo hia push eti mesre say yen a e wa chire no let's push them hey omanya ya awie executives na ba omanya ya awie campaign team aba di aba no yen fa ne saa ase enough enye campaign team ene record
video ni me ya agree thank you
na adebia cause say ya
ya ko be say
news friends Akufo-Addo say is a debt restructuring program no more
1.5
conclude debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt restructuring
program. They count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion.
An agreement with their Eurobond creditors. Into one of the achievements.
All right, so that's the Tago Prime washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Ayaba Center, woman a day, Tabia Ayaba capsules, Tabia Takum. I beg you so. We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, I know a Jodie. Star of Ghana. Bills microcredit and Canine quick credit. They say you know my any Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Semen can't Ghana for you na. Say France as a some teacher mante yeah Benz a woman there. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ghana. Faombe domo moe. That's a move. Land of freedom. All right, so that's it. The animal be answer. Me sorry, Papa. Woman didn't know see a cassie about Abramo as a crassy, and for that matter, say Obi Ewo Kumasia. Extra classes in Quentino. Onya ho, Sika Onya no. Onya ho, na onko Afran Prince. Enko J 400. And fancy nipa 2,000. 2,000, 20% of 2,000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ni enya extra classes Sika Onya ho. Na onko kurase. Enko chirade. And I say onko se okwa J extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad, my own brother. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a P. Edema, your friend says, our boy, no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Some boy no way for to know, or they say, after your markings. PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, I want we 3 hours ago, and honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire kwajo upon Kroma na chiroma omo. Awa omo say ni nyansa o. Oka omo say aye nua no na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo ni nyansa even omo timi cover omo tracks. Awa you shoot 2,000 mebwa. But aye na you say no ABT and 500 and upon Kroma de 500 to suma no. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Place for 410 when she or he could make thrice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds himself. Mama can be funny at times. This is PK Sapon. I'm telling you, as we speak now, when at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP, from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK Sapon yawa. Sankrofo we na no mu kasa se uni nipa na kasa. Womu kro ma dwene mu da woni o. PK Sapon o. PK Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers organize extra classes ne honest kano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to trotro mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow pekisade way. Now would you fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC esa mo peki ade we mo de kwa Afram Plains e de kwa kire wo mo. Afram Plains na ba obi anam ho mo samu aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betnya peki. We kura esa mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok. Afram Plains na ba omi aduro na okwa ye campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwene bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so who was enipa mienu ebenyini no so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity SMPP party no guno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon se akwala manyini che no. Ma bobra che no awa akwala hwe nkwala we hwe adwene wo mutirim. Ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hot seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And Nashoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, it will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, Omoji is free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obiti Afram Prince. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be drew a. Na presidency yisika no. No the atua PK Sapon awa anomoka. And when the need be, say omonso Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say Afram Prince ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obeji atum so obekọ Afram Prince eye kurase. Na say otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afram Prince. And therefore over to you. Me koka say si am beka say me didi o matem. Nti majem but yengo tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni hu tono. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya fa. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no any extra classes ye ho chance on bet chere nkwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka chere almost straight. Ndu kwa Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers. Yeah, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the ombe die kranka din. Akron for thieves, criminals. Omu via political money. O mine sika no omu via. Ya de atete wo mo. We Akufo-Addo be free so mo ase atete ni pafofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nya kwasi aba ko afrifie wa aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit yeah na ni agye ne ho dada ne ho if you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ya wodin. O yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So akira de a se oba de kira de a sen go want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e cantonment o. On teacher ni be na beduan sa. No. Obviously no oba ka kira omanfo say teacher adwuma na enti ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK Sapon any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akwaka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase. Teacher ni say oba tra Afram Prince die na John Mahama bema 20% of your salary aka ho de enka tena Kumasi na organize it. Extra classes ubenya sika. That is their mindset anyway. So I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way yeah how no there will be a upon kroma actually communicators we mongo ka say Afram place enye baby papa bia na eno mani agi omo ho na omo ka it's sad. When me a age mate too. When me a age mate. Omo baba be nyina be political leaders. Adwene na wu, adwene na say. Omo akodi boni ni achi esua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my fa you know ntwenchen. But Akufo the last days. And from today Mekaiwo Akufo-Addo enye focus. But me can send be chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about Nimguase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money, because we is carefree. They don't have anything in society. In society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say animguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama chron Crawford mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16 they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manase Azuri me kan sembi kire mo da bia me ka no a Manase Azuri say ohakwa akoto semina Samsung phone no odru cycle ena encrophobia e friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come no because oko support Akufo-Addo, but after Akufo-Addo won elections and who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu we are say the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manase Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wajimi. Ya o multimedia nyina say wajimi. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wajimi. Ade bia Kwame Nanado eye ne ne oye no in opposition ɔyɛ in his party. Me, President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole say carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara when a party mu. I have seen Alan Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check a Kufuor record in opposition. Transfer of money, yet Kroma, Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know, ya me adumna John Mahama winia prosecutions be koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby, ye hu. Sadia no, SCA, one another a opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma, na Manase Azuri no kroma, na a lawyer Ansasara no kroma, na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma, Steve Manteo no more. Satime, Nabo Bietia Sempa Orkano, Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? What can no joy for 6 o'clock news? No my friend Manase Azuri. That I know report more. Nana Kufuor is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Kufuor has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Kufuor take it, Kwasiake Kasa, Kwasiasem. That time, Naya Kacha Manase Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal, a criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Kujo, and I realize I mean, yeah, Penny Franklin Kujo, TMia. Sometimes me kon war. Me kon war, na me shane war, na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana, ya show ya one day, ye be mo bia otwitwa ni pati. Wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be sorry no watwa nipa bebre tie free so. Ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no hwa no read no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no krom a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, the state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and year cano, sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number. Social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be question. Interview. Me brother, me. Those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. I don't need you. You don't need me. But some support will be more say on mine say, look, Kwame, the day I will realize that John Mahama LGBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, Pacha Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah, okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. A tear for Mombet Miapeke, or posting in RA 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana Addo, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo nearly 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say the party. See a best, no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni biya Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no. Twene ben obe support. Yeah. And when you are Koma, they will tell you, NDC for there, they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, so uko kuni pakura, friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, to say, how are you? You know, Manasseh, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasseh, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusiako Kuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Minchia Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Sempa FM. Me bag as Sempa FM for floor. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world is what woman, Yana Mamuso a criminal. Ha, Bobby. Oh, voice of the Okas that Jim baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, my friend, your cousin. My boy, young church slow, mine. Bobby Okas out there. But the world is what woman. Me sorry, Anna, me catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my bayan or hino a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. Said this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia what nipa bebre biano. Time biano or different motive. What is it? A radio adjuma me. A adjuma na me. Now we are serving. Oh, cabinet to say that yeah, cabinet see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye din komo for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebida Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitrida, you know, now Franklin Kujo trada, because he has him we. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man, where they won't be no many pay even 5 credit. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia and call even 10 school fees. We important now we and want your kind of wajia to nana no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, Kearney GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the GiveMe system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Gensa gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee say Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo in reference to a car power a Ameri deal? What happened? Ya the CEO bi na koye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e dey kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne be di san kwase asem wi? Franklin Kujo yi no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayampo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister wetimi akwa yira wakoton ayi friend say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo-Addo ebi kodi di criminals in sem. Franklin Kujo num they were here. Ye kan ya almost say no. Almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. Make us that you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no best say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na bobie maba akokra means be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group perceiving their egocentric rather than our collective interest. when you say Manteya, Omo so omo neutral in 2016 no ka ho. Manteya, Steve Manteya. Me offer, waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who were preaching, say, oh, you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, When Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesi Twum sacked me, they no more and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi oben nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserve to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani. Ase Kofa Baumia Edeneva. No akekam kwasi asem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo wie, the number say o minor wie. Now omo akofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timi Anyavu de munya Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteya, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana. Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. Jai, Adiana Moyeni, Jai, you are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. He said, no, it won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, I said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Manasa Azuri Ewuni, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You go to lawyer Ansar Sare. It's a video. My own Ansar Sare. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansar Sare. Yengo Tieno. Tieniye.
The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Meba cho ene mame mamo 5 million obia 5 million am efakodidi. Ene mo bedi di peche efoma yedin. Maza wo sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni meya de bi ne me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million. CMG scratch de star 413 hash follow. Wo dey follow procedure no ne enko. Abema process no. Mesi ene amanfo bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame. De wa mantem no no anasem. Tie ora ansa asare oso ani Akufo-Addo adi agro. Omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are kono senior man was Santa Maria omo abiem tafa. If you are kono Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo na any statements are of late omo aye afa no ho. Me dey say any pa 5 we besia. So tama bobi ansa ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mo mani afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi. The ordinary Ghanaian. And that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't bring. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say, your mind be at say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia nyo bianca so Tisia Bonte Crason ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba Jiminsem, Kaya Jiminsem. Bawumia timi nyankrofo te se Fred Oware. Akomia, wona na akomia, hwede na abena akomia, hwede waya STC. Obaye STC, NDC apaja STC mu. Ama ya kono wa woti Metro TV say STC aya kono. Ogo Trapis FM wo se Mahama the whole Ghana. Mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent. STC abra akomia akwana akotra Trapis FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no. Akwatena ho no akwakeka de ope emfa omu ni bibia kiro emfa jaomo emfa no akwatena ho no akwakeka nsam abena akomia na ya de STC ajao na no what was say he versus ni sister pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka eya na HR ntini ya na mfere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say versus no sister pe na ground Wait. Me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is obi catch me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you, Ajumawura, Alaja Gongo, Usi Amina Busa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim, de ya papa minim, metumi aka. Straight. Me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And you put some asemo anya fe na mebe no. When I say what I know and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama Bawumia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre. Enti anto aba ema Bawumia. Now, uwie maame no de no a no aba Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no, but I tell for you, go to and ra. Some video no, Bawumia ko he. Yam so ko Accra ya me refi baby a. We are now dinner maxime. Ya na dinner maxime. Moromot. Ozibo be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra, mu de mun kwatie MPP ni ba no a. Wo se Ghana ye dene. Suku samonye. Ade na Uncle Mira Friend said, oh, Dimbi, I na Danny Page, Aquay, or penny crom for Bakui. Buzia. No, about trust here, goosebumps. At the end, I'm crying, I'm saying, hey, won't you ask more cano? And you see, right now, no Ghana for one team. Said the list of a kind. All my consultants, and a consultant, na catch them say, Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be so ne John Mahama nyina through opposition eba. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay, almost statement edikai and another they say him say was sign yema na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay, me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for to ade kradin Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kradin Gabi be dia true sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma for kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha, Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition. The omni ye Akufo no kura so. Anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o. Ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho. Omo ji omo ani for last. Because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana. Tie maame no se say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ya setena mu ye bre obre John Mahama na ete so. But you see, omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition. Ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Aye. Akufo-Addo.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jacon, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I could mention names, the former Trade Minister Chemating, or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me at Tie Kufado? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP government, no, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Ba me taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What about you, Jimmy? How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, say, only the architect of MPP second term, and for that matter, won't mean free MPP records. No go consultant, no catch you say, your mama can so betray 11, also can so betray 11. Indeed, you want to say the opposition. In the Moko renting crop, also Moko renting mammy be man, so below. Now, political party, you must be behind crop for Mom Kosu, yase. Only a crumb for the SJ. Yeah, Jamamwe. Mammy, when you're Quonia, Obe free area. Quofono, any Asandifono, and Omodomo, yes, Edgeman. Bobia yasani na oma coach no nesa so ma coach na ma me wagimi ntino want me anwene ahuru se enya dwoma ma kra na teso na yakufa ne Bawumia na teso enipa me anu a wo se ye school se ma sai na adwadi asai asetena mu asai no wo se afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Kennedy Japan ko kase MPP ni engineer si buei. Ayi tape no way ayi friend say santo tape no way. Be yi mam. Ogo kan am si buei. How possible? Me ba choya Ghana ni listen to me. Facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me. How possible? Didn't go see the same way we. How possible? How? How possible? How? How?
No cross say no one can. Nami faswa.
How? How?
No cross say ni hunia. No one can. Ebi say awiye biabebu abo. Me gina ha mani abre papa. Uwo krom no cross say no one can. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasi asemu a kachira no. Ukrom hi woni ni hunia kachira no. Ebi se awiye biabebu abo. Me gina ha mani abre papa.
Ani bra na aba.
Uwo krom no cross say no one can. Nami faswa. Ukrom he di nkwasi asɛm a ka kyerɛ no. Ukrom he woni ne huni a ka kyerɛ no. Efisɛ awieye bia bebu abɔ. Me gyina ha mani abre papa.
Yeah. I think so, man. Say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. But me yes afọ. But me screw me yeah, bre. I just oh hi nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Woni Eugene, mo pa mo nya sa research we. But me akọ voter region no. Mo pa me na me wo ayie mu ntino. I was watching from Mampong. Mopa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans ba o me na ekro ba o me number 1 ba o me we heavy ba o me voter region Eugene voter region abeti ba o me na ekro ha. You bust people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Now do amoko. No do amako gu ejom. Omo yi nkrofo free. Eye ejom for no omo ji we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho. Wu se ba wo ba sori na hwirihwiri na su. Ana omo koye bia etefa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no. They know say adwadiam ye bre or minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say staff 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie me ye abrochire for me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire for muntie me ye and first can come obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group omagidin the whole West Africa enya fe na asase ne ho ntokwa pipe yakum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante ebensawam and a police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot, half plot 35 by 100, and answer 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romas say 3, 2, and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse, I want to make car Fanombe him. Omo payment near Boko. And yet, omo man, biao, TME, omre, and omo site biano in so called electricity order that. Omo demarcated roads. Emanensa, no have a castle bobie, and omo way. Almost site on building materials. But we locate to our office. A year Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. Ana 059 1010-337. Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Nenu amonkasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit. Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia ya mamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. quick credit say you're from Bills Micro Credit. Come on into Bills Micro Credit. Oh la la. I'm watching the end come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the end a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I am teaching you that thing. You sabi say that thing. Or the barman microphone you do the church other day. Yo, Fazadoko. Yo, Fazadoko. Where the follow? Do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. Yes, my champion, I say. Anti Bills Microcredit. The banjo. I say, be in the was in the Obinia. Me patch bills. Quick credit necessary. I am Bills Microcredit. Bra, you show me near Wow. Maka Tango Prime washing powder once match. Me me the top chocolate one. Me Mama Coolant. Me oh la la. Edoso. The more ample. Sabasendra, thank you. So, Mami fa wenye and we kwama. The zombie IGP. Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, you know, also the Sujina baby awujina. And the explanation no crown asem no. Yes. I will get you the explanation no. Amenfi East peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare, without any a friend saying warrant and any evidence. Say omuya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things, any land cruisers, any bokro no esisim krofo. Into one day wa catch illegal miners a war Amenfi say obi she soldier atare, police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Dan parent minko son mu say wo ya chew ya prosecute Edwasem Edwa Kotum no. Eho ana me gidi say Dan parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detective man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwati we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi atwen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ojina no ehwa na ojina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantumi anshow ene document bi ankyerɛ wo de ntia oba abɛkyew anaasɛ na se wobɛtumi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o omate o yeah omate ose
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisse, yes, so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know oye MPP ni no damn parent me nkwache no. Kwame, just imagine say Bobia ansa Lisoa na nakusi poku Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwadwo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana why Mensa Thompson why Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ene tra e ka sa asemu ya enga no beda ofie yeah watimi boy na timi asia aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ye watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person obeba abe approach you our police station center because MPP before me ati ase se nkrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wasi hunu safo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way be retreating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC NDC PC biado a pledge. Yes, so apaso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be yan she. I'm MPP PC. We yanchine money bail. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obia who said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi Kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or non them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On namo ama wasajina radio sunna. Eke katre yen. Se waka obi antimi nya no hwe. Kwa me first win aba. Oh. Me pacho munya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoko is here Nana Solo ewa ha Sansuna Haruna Mohammed will join us the quartet list one akwaba
yenu akwaba
boko de menua
ehu ana me hwefo kwaba na so
Erade adom boko menua ya trans say ya che
ya che
say wait microphone echi wait be chire no
ya di ehwenimu sei
katafa a che papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
bi nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan se ebi amasa so ankenye
David
ti de huas
Amen.
Ye kone e be nyina de huas
Amen. Na
wakotena ho iso de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo
ai
na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se men kan kire se what was de di kan
Amen.
oledi de was
Amen.
na amafo nso se omo de was se wayi o maye
oh
nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no di omo ya ne se owi anu abetra radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no nani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi ensa mre biem no onko enna me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enye sa so dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne me na eye
ya somo
aba for se oni me ye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen to the admin can on radios. Go me where to start.
Oh no.
And where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it. Say
yes.
Listen to a your mommy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
Me can say.
Or can say we
say.
You can say asida. You didn't have a asida.
Because solo. Say onuya be sorry say. Bibi yo. Na ma babo so
for na
esimi yem. Say me so mu. Onu me say after me ma koye. Ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
You know, the GG
on him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yan twaso.
Baby, a man for buy almost say a YFNO. Used to when they design everything.
Talent you over here, yeah.
Wow, baby, also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy in you are. You be kwa
Saturday na we anwa ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to wear ye adwuma na mene ye boss the rolati ye move akowura eye baby a wo no ba do mo ko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na that was se na no okura hama no wo ba ti me plan say listo the body himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
What take it, Judge?
You're right inside now. The relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a betono.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Anyway.
Asida odia.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperor, you shot kitty na, Yadisha. Yetrim say audition kwa
akwadwane
na sɛbio yɛna adeɛ no bɔ yɛ kɔtɔ dwam na yɛsi yɛkɔtena baabi ne yɛahwɛ papa no a ɔka no asɛm sisi gbavlo ɔlɛdi kaa baabi na yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔɔ gbavlo ne maame ayie yɛkɔɔyɛ no yɛka funu adaka nkɔnsoa ɔyɛ biribiaa so I mean who am I not to where service so for me
Nana when you see some mechanics I've seen friends even brothers abusuya ya onua ni onua na onua omo free ye from baako adwane agya baako in times of trouble
it happens
me makwa yi a anuafo mienu baako abɔ ne tent wa
na baako abɔ ne tent esida
efunu ne dem fin
esida oh my god
so on say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabɔ wuhia oba bɔne a ɛna hu oba papa won fa so wuhia oyonko bɔne a ɛna hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwɛ yi a woni yonko nam na ɔyɛ papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal
say ebewa hu
ɛyɛ normal wuhia yonko bɔne ni a obedi u bɔne a ɛma wo appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so wuhia nua papa danyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da
yeah
o ma ku firi o mo nkola abram bi spiritual it is any man no ya na we overlook
se kan ya ni wa
class obenya ni papa o do be fanya anyonko
se sum ni wa kan ya
hu ni mfa so
se sum ni o sum da nka wuntimi hu kan ya so
yes
ana wuhu hia da
wuhu sika so fa entina obi a wunu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika no kura no
na wujidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
ya go fan go to amena se ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so
fa so
obi a ka se here yo o se yakeka
on tv da o mu bi da
because ni papa be wie sika
e de eja no
awia nsase osufo nsase ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase o mabra bo nyina kro no san
papa ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we no mu be wie
o mu a o best stop o mo no omo kro no chen omo si
da be so omo no ye ne no mba be wie pepepe
na nyankopon etwie akufo aduka no e no se wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo wo
obema to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika chede ma me fa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no ze bibi ene mande pa
unya sai
o munya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tia sia ko ba bia
ene mande ye be shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na
mande se weekends mo akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika chede no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo yire wo mo na de wa fa de ne
oh anopa ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsa bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika chede Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for medamo ase bebre
honorable boa ho no
elembele
be e koye no
ya damo ase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelekpala anyway so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase listo na ase ne de one year better any see that but solo that oral and chematias mame ma fra obia but member office
Pabla Saudi
ya boaben me da almost
Nana Senya so forever young
Nana
Senya free enye no
curse no
me mamodi Nana Senya
curse no ala na ye de chini ma
Jerry Pardon Jerry Ho
ole bibia ko yi na memma no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
Nana Senya
but member
oh chief dear o ka kire me say na say kwabna de me ameba indi say ade aye no ade ntina we ameka say what tamale nti we ye door to door house to house market to market
ade say mu sua jo mahama
na be kina tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi what tamale kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na mo atete so abi 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidates
independent for na ba out so omo MPP nim ye di ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko contempt omo ni afafanto de menante enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santimantem no kwamna me hu bi da
30 is too much
no yanye nta ya anya ne sa no aho
but I saw some bet me
oh you be win
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejia Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho omo so say answer on ANC for be bomu no yes omo power proposal and adanya se
and ono so onko
dia ejomo wa he omunya president
yes how far
ali dia say wo so pam na me so me meka ho wo ni majority
you so Ghana had no how far
just do the agobesi
small boy you don't know that thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing I don't know the corner
Ghana's Jacob Zuma
but Munjamena and that Dr. Dofo ase
oh good
senior Dofo me Kofi na no sia Dofo junior also be catch Luman na ya befi ora for swamp for so aba
oh
nti chairman akwaba cha ya ba fie na bobie oba ene enuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo
o se ba wa ban nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a Mahama Berry ni
I think so it's a good sign
it's a step in the right direction
it's a good sign yamin shira no chairman yamin shira mimi aba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say eye no o friend me oh Dr. na Bisu friend me but later my friend na nko ti bia a doc afa bia no yuti abra na me amede no fa oboso de bebo masne ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me tell nkan che hana kekan ho bosho tini be kan de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre I think Pablo is doing well
commendation yes Pablo
is pushing
adwuma
he's pushing
yes.
Pablo is pushing
be ma be ya no
uye ni say ni nyina
hana de me hu no Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia
say
me hu ani Photoshop so e sofo so e dey yo se dey no organize you so ndi abetie nko ani ayi ataya no tete kwanche
me hu ese afre no
no me say me mfro bia enya me na me back power cho se bese ni ko organizer
say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
Yami ama me hu ayi friends
akamba
ne ma doje
akamba so won fa so chen Yamin I swear my ferry my ferry say akamba
ya say wuntie
because we were looking for no
ya wuntie
senior that's how come I thought say the subani nim dia be ya
ya wuntie
but the subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me ye no
na po ye west
before ma me ye no me ko si akamba o ba bi Ebe cut to them na moye. We don't
What Yamin pa. Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now. Jai rough. No, only penny bro.
But you see, I think Yamin is doing or playing a part, but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker said it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I heard bedu baby no. And you radio to say so. Yeah, they before be kwa attack no. What you post now the number as a photo now the Twitter.
Out of say TAT. Out of say Yamin is in the bush working. Bush. And you see
which bush?
You see, Bruno, for instance, may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited almost those areas, no, on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look,
Yamin
is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man coming here anymore. Will be anka.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yaboatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's when you organizer there. Then you say
Yaboatinja was fantastic. Yeah, they and they know.
It will be pay. By that person, me say we na.
Ataya no no be anoma no akwa atum. So pebi so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Oral and Martin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebeya ibetimi be more mamo. And but before that, Sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebeya men come Casa Bonsham. Yo, my mama just 5 minutes.
Me first,
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah,
okay, 5 minutes. Me do I say. Kabama min church for any monyam for ni afere for a omaji bretie. Min chiado for ni atam for mutie na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so awoye. And I want my etie for any aje papa.
Oh, yeah, almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about semi wayna minu share and you were boy in shows. Maybe also wabosho yeah, there was a pioneer you must want we bo my Ghana. Kwara me 5 free baby a maybe midi hu komo se owura dampare wudini a sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimum this for any me coin because of dampare and me no me nya that type sebio me ye work over say wo wadwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be ko wo wadwene ho na uti ne si me kon so a then ka wo be hwe manim no ma ba be ko anya miti ene si wo kon so nti na me nwene wa adwene no ene nya uti ene si me kon so nti na wo so wa adwene no nya no na me dwen me de na eda mitirimu no me gini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander who omo kwa omo boa omo ni hwe omo ni say they are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless to the extent say there is nothing called PRO our region BM say a bull ne do call region get Accra region say oh ya bull and I say be ya robo and I ya bibi the regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out even to help ebia say oh wa who say bibi say koso baby wo so betimi aboa yen with information no oni say to me no
okay
and Adam parent kwa one ne girlfriend ese headquarters ho and ono ne girlfriend ye ni PRO and ono eye IGP
ugo hu no yin
I don't we atamfo
okay na down for ba
that's right enti adwuma na omo ye no sɛ ɔno dampare ka sɛ ɔbaa no nkɔka na ɔno ayɛ den akɔka nti all regional offices all regional commands district commands divisional commands have been rendered useless by dampare immediately abɛhu saa adeban no ɛwɔ institution bia mu saa no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ one man show yɛmfa mmɔbra ɛnyɛ sɛ anka da wɔ decentralization ka ho hia ɛka ho hia sɛ ɛbɛwɔ Zongo police station ɛho hia sɛ ɛwɔ Ashanti regional police headquarters ɛho hia sɛ ɛwɔ Takwa ɛho hia sɛ ɛwɔ yɛfɛ ne sɛ Agogo ɛho hia sɛ nka yɛwɔ police station bia ɛwɔ sɛ nka national headquarters asɛm to wɔ baabia ɛwɔ Ghana ha na wasoa wo ho no aba national headquarters na nka ayɛ. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly, and no one prompted society say, "Sani pe obeti me abomaya," then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say, "Man, you should wipe it." Obia, Abrantie bi wo, your friend is saying in Kranza, wakoto say police for a robbery.
Yeah.
Well, ɔno adi akyire na polisifoɔ no atɛn akɔ akɔbu ne gate akɔku no abɛdɔnkɔ ɔmo ku no me boys wɔ site ɛwɔ bɔtea no ha dampare ɛkɔku nipa 9 ɔdama yɛku nipa 9
but saa tachiman case no
yes
policefoɔ no ɔmokɔyɛ ne saa no ɔmokɔyɛ saa deɛ no
yes
policefoɔ no abi ɛsɛnde ɔmo names ɛma na ɔmanfoɔ ɔtwe ama government a change keke.
Yes. See.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh.
We will just omunyina ada ya beto abawie no no omunyina dwane se omo jai poli omko awo. But omo anko awo dia. Oh, and pictures.
Oh, okay.
Boys omo omko yes ade en watachima no.
Shampar ma omko
yes.
Still bender ono jani baby o but ya no case no. Ojina ni baby a ohu say police for ni ku nipa no. Okobon kontina kohwe. Omo hu say omo hu say akwane hu sɛ ɔmo edi saa bɔne no ɔmo kɔkye Steve Bender ne Bonchoku no.
Wow.
Yes, dampare
pare de ɔpare
na wo begyina wo ka kyerɛ me sɛ dampare yɛ nipa papa mehu sɛ wo yɛ wudi ni ɛno ti na me ne agaga no ko ntɔkwa no because ebia na you may not have been affected directly but mind you ɔkɔ Savannah region Abugina Powei Polytank mu sika waku nipa maako 7 because obi this guy say Polytank ma obi akowia nipa 7 ewu na nipa nkwa ben na tinseska sadam pariya waku nipa maako 12 Nigeria for maako 12 including a pregnant woman de ne kojina mango tree ase no mbo no tuo pe
na obi catch you say attack police and military personnel the person is working
for na mogege
yeah. Because of MPP ni.
Asembe ne buy the very thing that broke the camel's back. How a Kumsin edi no ye ono ase me na me boat you no ono ane kan yo se me na me boat you no ya nche no no obi kura ni
even say na Newton kra illegal
as out yet we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service or ma register to amanana because the tuela ni ekura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our Kumsin at that time had a pistol. We can go.
Yeah.
Because we have or more registered to and we can inquire.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Because or your minister.
Or
MPP ni.
Or MPP ni.
Ono ni moja blue.
Na wo NDC nia Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so man IGP. Eti wo adwe ya say dampare na oni nam honom no. Senya Akufo-Addo ntia ekoye IGP. Na eti na mika say NDC for ne bi agimi ama. Ene se mo agimani so. Afa dampare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum.
Your for be free central region.
Me wo wanum.
Oh,
nanum.
there you for be free central region. You had number cantonment. Can you imagine?
That barrier.
Kaswa is Central Regional.
That barrier.
My newest
Central.
No, I have a problem with the way NDC aso down Pariso akofa Jataba. Now IGP Ben and Adwini Adwuma was messy me koto board here. Na ye the camera see so. Near Chani photo near the abeto. Oh, where the oil humble pa. Where Jimmy? San obi humble. What they be done pare ni mani your friend is Elizabeth. Kalewole. Now watch na de bia wo. What me see where the Ebenezer Dakwadi, what me see in Kwafo Kra Kalewole. I know a farm microphone or tonium. Want to aye you Christ no riba. Na the camera see so. But I me problem they say. When you say there no peace in I know. Me encourage NDC. Say omo pieces ni platforms across the Ghana. And can't some supporters say da e beto aba. Soja ni obi o se soja atare, police atare. Eya man order say omra eho emaye adwuma. Otemtu wa mumunu nkuno. Na de yama ne order kura kuno. Ah, okay. Kwabra. Nipa
ma menka dear.
Anyway, honorable Adomako join here Ewo Studios. Thank you.
Dear police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem. Ye ho kan kwis out. Obi ba be na transfer. Police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement. Ma menhwe ba bia wote. Wo wote ha. Police need to me ka so code na okra na wo de ba be placement na. Enye pa na po waje atitim.
Efa da bia ye na djuma.
Tese ama ye ne na o ma konso o kan kwis out anya de ketwa.
Na na mo hwa wo.
You see, say and o mo pese election na ye be ko mo di police for ba be intimidate ya enya adwuma. Because a man for a bre organ ha. I
don't want to mo hwe mo
hen aha be head ye koso ho. Be head ye koso kan kwis out. O mo is steady. And I'm just saying no, we need right. You are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. Say wo ba be inspect say why na qualify so air transfer na why na qualify so air transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pa mo chow. So my imagine say let's you mo ba be hunu idea enya djuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam ye nyie be good cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ne say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police headquarters sama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo. Say order from above. Why na sha above ho? Because my imagine say election baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wi no. You want to do it
order from above we come na gab you.
Tese o dun ka won ti ase. Na no e wi a say baby e ko. Na no ya ene ya meba news France. You say farmers no. E de ajanan and spray government officials down adding taxes in farming across the road. And I'm saying yes, Ghana, I think say we are not angry enough because they are so many. Yes, those days near nya glow for a glow and I've been some radio man so and I did and no woman command what to when any Timo didn't say or one woman say and school feeding what the one city see I'm from Korea no man could I make a car say Yamuntuma, Motum the 20 pesos, and I can't.
Yanukramuntia.
Now, me we so, education minister, what the one city 20 pesos ever told you in our bed? Huh? What the one city 20 pesos ever told you in our bed? Motam Muslim your school feeding. A Timo didn't say, I'm more bagana for.
You remember, or can't create out, or can't create out about the one. Yeah. Maunia and 5 minutes being from, but I think police.
One and the number 2 point I want to make.
Your main, you know,
make cafe back up.
One,
Michelle, peace in us and no kind. And no one wakano. Me, the only difference between the awoka and the ono can say, or no say, will be a illegality. No, say police ni anaso de ni ko se or kwa chin bakra. Oh, the idea. Someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And na obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena wo deɛ no nipa no ɔyɛ adepa ɛna soldier ni pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ impediment ɛwɔ n'akwan mu knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South and knowing what they have done in the past killing nipa mako ɛnwɔtwe wo deɛ no ɛyɛ a beautiful caller ɛni kwan sɛ NDC kɔ agyina no wɔn abua because me wɔn ka wɔn anka wɔn me nam nyinaa mafutu a mede mu bia
me deɛ me pɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ no
official ɛwɔ sɛ abusuafo a wɔn nso no sini mu teeɛ no a wɔn yɛ ayie no wɔn nso kyerɛ sɛ nea apolisifoɔ nso so abusuafoɔ ne asogyafoɔ abusuafoɔ bɛyɛ ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
ɛno pɛ ɛna mpɛ sɛ meti firi wɔde aka
nyina solo wɔ bibi
akekwa na yɛdi ka ɛnɛ yɛ oral ankyɛmanten ne yɛ ne hokafoɔ patricia na woda
na ka kyerɛ m dadaada
na sɛ mebaa yɛ na yɛ su ansa yɛwia ne yɛde nsɛmpa no atoa so ɛno nti no ɛnɛ yɛgyina
afrafranto
movement for nia na
very strong woman
emma wo awoda pa emma wo se o be ye de no ato akoso ababo so e de agina wukunachi o ma ware ayakono de atosu mienu ene black stars
obo ma saka se enyo mama nka kada di ayemre
o gina de chipampe
ayande
so no no ntwi nanim sa pon so no sa nti o kwai
dabi ono nim sa de
so ma se ene black stars bobo
Chivala ne jira ma me ne jira ma me ne jira Chivala chi
chief ne jira chi yes vice president akosra blasters ga team yi be wini o de sa balok yakwa akosra gofu
o ya bompa ye
mo twemo mu jama ne kokko ko ha wakosra ni omo ti ye we show mo na Memphis Central komna
yeah
asem na sa branch na kan
Memphis
East
sorry
Edu East the last Central and West ya dwuma mba bi dia
oh yeah
na meeting bi ko so Kumasi last weekend the same strategy on the man say approach for the beba
to attack
yes almost attack almost say almost balance say almost your friendly almost bibi no bisi
really
oh yes sana ekona me won was oh me na me catch me record this nya na the appropriate time bebo
bakwara
o just say
we dim say asemu me kura no it should be one of our main topics.
No, but a serious issue.
Over 80 to 90% of a police force support to Aban way.
I know Ghana for you know Pamoa because as a bad fool.
So they cannot use the police and the military. They have seen it.
And you know,
when you saw Cote d'Ivoire Vice President Bagana, and you move any be meeting say there was so many soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, that's what I grown you winning them.
No, me. Obi frɛ me catch and say wa some guys be work area wa ate sɛ ɔmo free Malian military for ɛna ɔmo somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your kroma you see the day we say
and I think ɔmo use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
oh you be crash you nyina you pet don go for Fulanis you be you here the woman say a branch any castle. We have video now. So it's a quadroch na kono. Regional minister.
What you
ana ne o hene so a otimiti nimbi. Ana mo shen emeburu ni kutupa. Na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo mo to no mpre so.
Mpre. What you say?
Na enra mi tie no Joy FM. Wo be MP di because agwalo so na dwene mu no. Say was say Jimmy Mo.
Ah, we Jimmy pa.
Na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke oma withdraw the nomination e be pam regional minister come be sack no now hene no crowd say come say gazette na ya pam na free so your friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko say some ngwa it come na very serious
na ko bi na ko si ne hene
o na so mo de na say ko
gaza don pin pepper so mo ko si hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
now you see me na dem go was some go discussing galamsi wo that's why ko biya da lembele excavator sabira ya bonzo ke
yes
what the regional minister ye entokwa galamsi
papa
ya ko si papa
on go si papa hini na duka ne nam wo ya no abodwa papa na yo hini wo ɛna ɔhene na mu ne tisi afei kwa pa we a waira
sɛ gofo enioma fake go na we okruwa
watimi akosi hene o sɛ akwa no na ye don pepe sa hene don pepe sa hene ti ya no tisi abonten afei de omo traditional council is kwa pa da be na be ye hene duka se se no regalia yina duka ya ye no duka odi ye enko
anuti sa asem we no e wo se ye hwe ni ye esan se me no ka se o ze koko production so atipa ye koko ni nyina ne enya free
520,000
to do ne enya free sa me central and west from aba
$400,000
no less than 400
yes, because it's a sinner in the Koko no. I know that our branch here, your friend and Frimpong, and then the regional minister said, "Wamu go to Galam say."
Now, the police in Ukraine should work on Mono.
Also, Munkuamo, Obia, we are say Yaku, Maxwell Mahama, young can once a moon, yes. Who's the yes, and Kumo Gao, Nanini, I am so much tobacco. Oh, tobacco.
We are just trying to pick.
And it's in Pano cars, Assam, dear no, my
others are going instructions in the yard.
Of course.
All right, you see, when you're home. But you see, some go for we had your way no friend of you know. Maybe who could be as well as California, they say here for. Diana, we had a down that. Well, when now who said, Tam, what I will pitch you war? Corner? We will be there. And it is only in talk some the person buy less you, my side less way clean. You better trouble, or call and go for training grounds, football training grounds. In Yambo main match, I'll be going to strike him, will say goes rough. So, your team now a year. Yes, starting main match no stadium, any pegua. Election day, not tension, woman, on our really few strategy. I don't know, I am a now call you. You see, everyone was a NDC as a party, Cramway soft. That day they should have burned the police station, I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Periperi and Yegmo Kuma. Obia Quacotuo up to two. Or no, young Fredo. Yan Shebu Crosser, the document they wanted to know, and you're genuine.
No, but Wakasa, I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that you're
a responsible Ghanaian citizen.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
Busa question back.
What do you say?
Pipacho, Enra Wabomi, Makama Nuatum.
No, Swasaba.
Na.
But you bet we are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Bible nina. Bibia nyame the same Mosaic law. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
And I say, regular kind. Also, treat you up to a better than your cousins.
Affiliate cousins.
A Krumano. One that be.
Mede nyansa sem eba na se wontia me kwase asebe hia wo afeni atrans ne
ya ko chi obi free central region te said ye woken ya nya ba bia ya raba cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments so me hu de kwa
se honom no mdi bone
ya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim se
commander na hono
unim se oba bi she cantonment osisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombejano ho. Ombejano me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's your
Oh, then we will talk about it.
A strategy towards election 2024. You intimidate 200 Timuna Fio start to say Oko Wachia. Again, go to be free central region. Evan Mecha. Other ya, a situation what transfer. It doesn't what your Kuma, you need time on. Your time to say the Duke was some. And it's meant very lightly. I was so be a man and debris. But when in I never a ma a buffon the costo was a buffon was a 7. You were June. Temperature the best start here rising, a bed rising, a crank a crassa, Yendru, November. No, I'm telling you, it's almost a young man. I feel no more started patch of the massa. I've been more sa Mamma near bonnet. Etino, Yabba Bompa Yamom. So, with your own cost when you need some Munian to chinko for and the 2 was at the temperature yesterday. Because temperature don't form too much. Mempenisa, Yaman percent heat, heat levels. A wash through pa. You will be a best survival.
I'll come back. A Tango Prime washing powder. We'll see Ataria, a Yape washing powder. emu ohwam enye de akahya afra ubesi de ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine Tango Prime washing powder wɔn de aba de edu twam kura Ghana ha obia agye atum sɛ Tango Prime washing powder yɛnu ano no na wodi asi nneɛma na wie no na awo no kyɛ sɛ unni perfume kura de wakɔtɔ ayi ɛdeɛ Gucci perfume de wakɔtɔ mfahin kosia sɛ kura deɛ na aba mo mbɔ perfume ni bi nkyerɛ me deɛ
nyamuna mu yusu perfume akese
deɛ bɛbɛyi Moschino Tango Prime washing powder hwam kyɛn ni nyinaa wɔn yɛ a sɛ ɛyɛ washing powder we wɔn de perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum
wɔn de oud kura gum
ebi wom oye ya wɔn si credit wɔm o amanfoɔ mu ntie enti monkɔgye mo deɛ yɛmfa nsi nneɛma ɛma sɛ akyi wurɔ akasa anim from 0243 033 033 na sa washing powder we kwa pa pepper pepper Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na de Bright Soldier Capsules abba eya wo se nka kire eye emema wo sisi ye ya performance conform libido level no agiagu afei ubasha no wamodi akokra tipa fro bra hai numbi na wunuma na the Bright Garlic Plus capsules no awo no boost immune system a check your constipation level to the bia bo se bia se anansi achu bi sa anansi nye police cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ya Bright Garlic Plus capsules ya numbi wose o mamu o magidin STI yare ahodo mu tu ase udompe mu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare omo ewo adogono eye nungwa last stop Estate Johnson from 0243 983906 top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de tikwa twitwi form sa na tikwa okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama mkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno maka bon se di ohia ene nso hie wo na okro no from 0243 033 033 afei eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant Seahorse engine 50-50 engine coolant ya wamo ede aba bo o engine ho ban from overheating yani ya baako bo engine ho ban na anwe na achen mienu bo radiator tank no ho ban tie me ma engine no ne lifespan na enche na reduce fuel consumption ne sika ni nipa botom na video car ne and driving smooth ai unya 3367 coolant or say you know aye for good protection unya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero jose nesuma jemeze ai wasi ankai omanfo say Seahorse fatu aso Seahorse was a 50-50 engine coolant Seahorse that's right why are there them anche mecha achede wo ho tina mo se fatu trim no from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ensase adan ho niema wo mu gina befia bills microcredit a quick credit and a ya sheda young mono and yaba na said you not quick credit you do a no yense sai bills no sa and a yono enti what do boy ya what would with them koyo ahomache de ne asesa no ya tete so ayi na mama Rose ya tete straight mother mama charge if you honorable so we are talking about Bawumia starting a campaign, JM starting a campaign, Alan starting a campaign. The message coming. Campaign messages under review. Also, I want a PC, Ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen, meaning you follow. You are a political animal who hear news, who follow messages, who follow their echo, or candidates, yeah, they are winning. Say opponent need beat him to the workout, you know, so win him. But from your point of view,
many amedase. I'm fine, Chama, a TFU beam. Any or Kanku South Funina, enemy executive chairman receive, baby will be a mature or born homeward empire. Campaign de Fiasia. Now share Yenia Penny Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and some Okekana. Onka bibia edimpuntu ebregana man de oka ne se we mate de oka ne se yem first year ne ma no de oka ne se yem man take over na ono no wone policies a wode ba beboa Ghana man metie nsem bia na nka se ene enua we very wicked entin wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen who are tomo ama ya kwan anye especially even me constitute Kankwei South yet me ya ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma boni a say edasum no betimi ame asolve ena wo say umfa mwa na akufu ade na emom yentwen na bra power ansa na say we nipa boni unyo bi o say to abama because sansam so kan di ba bi a wo gitum anyeye de nti a gitum anyeye ne say obi a wosu we mate wonye in charge and so nan ma ko gina nurses for anima ye to question ba ko pe e de mane o say ye nursing training ana wasedo maye asema na kan ye ansa ne so bi dru akra me make sure say be ha ni atua
wono na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba wutimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
also matua
o matua bi o me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan no ka kotua o makotua kakra bi na mankora no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy e ma etimi tua eti Ghana for ye papa Bawumia e tro no odi kyerɛn
hono
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na bana ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ne de
aminimum po wase waye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma
oso
na you start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so e wonfa so chain no enti no ene papa Bawumia se waye na kaka economy na wasi da bi me mate
Ose say no on na share digitization so eno mo de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
na nado na share governance
bo ankasa
no all anchi na you know che
ono ankasa chiche
oso ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson je monitoring no
many obi say no kra dia na akufu ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma oka nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na Bawumia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima baboa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be bread free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwen na me tia se nice asem aka che nya oboa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yen because onim sikasɛm hu nimdie bia na obi abon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane kɔ amanfoforo so na kwa kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne ye adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne me wan komo nam se dia ba asem oba me officer na small can say company is not doing well to omu relocate enti nema 1 or 2 bi anu omu no omu hia bi omu relocate nam so why wow. Na send your kata to no me wura hoye nam say hey how can a foreigner who be catch me miss asem we enya asem committee me aka wo cheso no ko bu fu echa me na me ye Ghana ni na me ti Ghana kurum ha no cheso o man na bibien ho ekoye sese yo monche made baako a ekoye wo man mu bibia asai every set bia bedu bia no obi ase asai enti message ben na ba omiade oni message bia
omo question me amubusamo. So what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni dia hwe yemfa ye papa Mahama fa manifesto ne ma yempu no wo de hwe policies bi ode ba yemhwe bibi ti set 24-hour economy no eyade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa ene adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo se economy ne se Ghana for papa ya papa Mahama on pese mo na mo yere no mo beda eni nto so nko ya adwuma na two we ye di buman we ye di buman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se mea me hwe okan koi south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina ye 24 hours ye hwe mobuno mbonya adwuma ye ne hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because ya papa Mahama policy na ode ba na ba bebo abetete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo ene kania mu yusu no so no eno so aba fom anya price na baba fom me na obi esa wo adwuma na so production cost aba fom what happens it affects your selling price simple and one selling price ne anima bo so ko fom enya inflation na affect no is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively positive where your policy bia emu oduye a Ghana fo esi nyina edai ya die ho jim ne som se be ya adwuma na no de wo se dan ko hia okada fo no ya se okada fo no ya ba be regulate mu because mum yen kan kora nkire ho hwan na tikurom ha wo se onyu su okada services ana onyu su delivery services ni pa ko man nsa so minister since mo offices na they have go for mu ye delivery ma omo ye po yempo koso entino obi ka se sankofo no oba be accept omo no regulate omo ni atwom se de be ya accident ni nyama omo tanya na be kofoma we ayade bone because her traffic any akwan anye sante du ba bia uhia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekọ no untimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ayadekọ na wo ye na aboa mi ho ade na we bia uhia no ade a wo ye de abebo man ni nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot emma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na kwakwaje no de abrew enti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye po yempo omo kan ho na DH ne ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start yusu ye ende na adenti na yen local companies ni businessmen for no start ye delivery ye se ne de nye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omo ntum papa ba ye panso beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo unim obi bia ope omansu adi bia no ka economy ana ba omi ade digitization
also you should digitization ade about the economy
rade unim na da bia me kan o kan no na wa no ya kwa pana
wo ya honorable
ne aka so na ya ka se da kio fa sa na o che me so mentesa enti ya pomo cha Ghana fo na da na mo de ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nsu aso ansa yɛn nyina ehu die tue mu sesei no wa wokɔ market bia no yɛni MPP market hɔ ɛne yɛni NDC market ne yɛni afrafranto market yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ dwa so baako pɛ ɛnna yɛ maame mo ɛyɛ na nkɔfo bi a wɔn sɛ ɛnna nnuano no ɛyɛ fuo nkura ase na yɛ maame mo nipa bɔ ne sɛm ɛnna wɔn ama ne boa ɛden ayɛ ne ewura fu sɛ maame na ɔtɔn tomatoes no otua dan ka yɛwura fu sɛ maame na ɔtɔn tomatoes no ɔna ɔhan dan dabi ɔforo kaa maame na ɔtɔn tomato ni ewura fu sɛ dabi ɔyɛ ade kɔkɔtɔ aduro ɔno nso no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔno nso nya mfasoɔ na ɔno nso timi nya bi ɛde bɔ ne ho bra ɛde sɛ baabi ɔhɔ no dabi ɛbɛgye ne tax na ɔde ɔsi ɔkɔ wakura ase ɛfu nti no aha no ɔsɛ no nso yɛ fo how bibia nkɔ yi ɛnɛ kuafo nyina su ɛnɛ common chemicals a farmers ɛde bɛgu mu fusu krampo no adane asɛm ne bɔden denden ɔmo tɛntɔ dɔla yi ahuri gyanna so saa ɛnɛ wokɔ akɔtɔ ade na apɛ credit ka kyerɛ sɛ no yɛ ma credit because ɔde credit wa adeɛ bɛkyɛ no dollar rate ni change a ɔnti ma mɛsesan invoice ɛne ntina ɛnɛ wode buso biaa ɔyɛ adwuma sɛ first no nya credit nɛ so nya credit ana credit kwa yɛmma because wɔn mo kan so a ntiasie wɔn bi ɔde credit ne ma wa ɔno nso so ne ho bɛkyerɛ no ɛnɛ company bebree agu bebree na dwane kɔ ɛno ba wɔn yɛ ɔmo yɛ solution to that na solution a wɔde yɛn mpɛ sɛ you are the president wɔn ne ɔmo na ɛtoɔ yɛn ni yɛn ma yɛn ni ehu sɛ yes wɔn ni amene no a kama force de dollar number 10 na nkɔ Ghana me dollar number 10 na me de ba 8
just moto abamma no
yɛn to abamma na baabi a wɔte ne ɛne sɔre free hɔ ɛna sɛ wotu Nana Akufo-Addo funu wontie na oba beka so Nana Akufo-Addo mitunu fo wontie eni ti na Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o mia oboa
ono ba o mia supporters na asmo de nam ne say Kenofriata na ombu ba o mia ena Gabin ma ma ne kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa menya evidence hin menya bobi evidence ne wa hin say eye Gabi mu na ama okwan eye Ofuriata na ama okwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia ye na enum Ghana be diari nyina mintimi nyina no na Akufo-Addo mitunu fa wontie enti na kuru na yesa no aka no ye free ba won kan kire ne de ba o mia ye wa because Nana Akufo-Addo ka kire say wo ni obi a wonnim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben ana wa so be ka kire say what the Bank of Ghana the money is here the money is in Ghana there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana we don't need to borrow money
but unim ade a ham wo ba o mia nyansa ho Endina obusa pa kwasi emisata questions no say vice president office na hu hia emisata question on va de
exactly what set questions amano menya kasa question was set on one set man ho
ono your vice president now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use and now ubusa emisata questions now say there on
one question
say
advise one question
o de ya alawa
o de 170 o de me musa
I say
now so answer the musa question now the voice was so power we have given you that's a 20 allowance you are the ocheche akwara na nkasa obo hijab ndiru zo be kebia bo no na adwene mu no o say alawa me hu bi da what ne ba
yam shiro
I didn't know. You didn't know now.
Okay.
So what is it that he knows that he's
simple. Go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi. Ma memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wie wo nursing training na wo ba ya hospital ni wa ko wuram kurudu na akwa adwuma no aju akatua. Bako si da bi hospital da minsi. Na me mama sikana mwadi na mwadi ya uwie sko ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mi jare ni mienu de na osofa de he na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir, I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Ora Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa, but interestingly listen, so Angel FM online details on Soja Nino Machukwana Sekai no almost yes, you was a champion.
And you say, and put
the same enclave.
I couldn't say, I can't hear what you got. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Casamushia Sojanibia Munko, and Yakubi. That way, we were
anyway, Mamma to bounce so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah,
from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And that who is a vice president was starting the Tiro Kwamo and who's already born. Kufa do DNA. Omuna you mutro. Bonnie and Guano mutro. The woman say, baby, a Ghana one. Kwabna. Answer now say, Obe prescribe solutions, or so home be a Yina beer. Ya how are you, as of my pa ye? A Juma Mebunu Yanye, a comma a dear, a Juma egu. Now, a Juma young Memuno en Yanyano, the sources as well a free. Sa ye see the year, aye hata year. Interest rate a was raw, Sabi, ain't be more jedi. And it does a way, or Candinia, and as will be a person be do anymore. Your focus must be how we to me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing the wheel? Now would you see can I be your mind mono? Akoshe baby a who here. You see a yedi here we answer your bed, dear fata. San your mind rural and to maintain. Apple some say, and what kuchi a good crataswa, what friend the great transformation plan. Ya compare ye your roland chamantin somewhat walk at Debian and Yabra yellow yidi him baby and say. A quiet first one may see dino, emuya hano. A ye indiscipline, any lack of confidence, and as a systemic failure, any lack of faith, our young men. System na any young man say, Quana, yet you $1 do do a book room when you for Bank of Ghana. And Sunny, ya chama banks na ukuma. Na bebu sa a yet then $1 here, a BP Bank of Ghana near the ma banks, ya na akupie abochumunsem. A indiscipline, a systemic failure. And untino, ye ton dollar no black market aboarding, forest bureau aboarding, SSA banks, and no rather than chemantisi debi. Or bar sadian, or the chef free home. Arrogance of power to me ye dear jay ukruma or so bar I was see to us here. Nothing ya rewarded hard work. Na ye ni a private sector. O my team as Ghana. Public sector bet me a fanny pa your budget just in 20 pounds 700,000. Not just a do na no ye fa woman. Ye day your private sector and a fa woman. Na krobia so na private sector betumi edi ni dwuma so di no na e wo se taxes e wo from interest rate e wo from e ye den na Ghana hankwa yenkofo yi governor of Bank of Addison okoye libia na so ko Oxford ibi se mo sua economy se wo wiase nyina be check Burkina captain wa ngomu yele ibo no fon fo live ya bi no de femu be check Togo so mu yele wa ngobi Cote d'Ivoire so sa and so our policy rate is 5%. Na Ghana yenye kuta yellians as 4 years Harvardians your policy rate is 29%. And businessman wo di dwan and that's all your business no. Say policy rate is 29%. That's all bank near the risk profile account. That's a basic base of 40%. A bay then as a businessman let me about Bessia. Ama what media ya Juma Abe Moma Mebruna or say form Edman ya form and Roland Chamantes Beba interest rate a bay single digit. Now very simple. Senate ya long term funding, a pension funds, a one more, a investment and idea. You bet to media bought banks netidom amo mama reduce interest rate Roland Chamantes obey. Now why yes sano was also catch say na pension. West Africa ya hani benya low tax regime. Eto a ye die no obeti so hwi na atwa mankofo ho ahenha wo. Esa se wiase ye tu American ko ba bia. Ghana ade ase unye sika eye bone say de bia ban
no but set taxes in the Baumia so no ba obey
na bi wono ntimi nya sadie Baumia Baumia na ko look IMF
also be year free ho
okuta IMF staff level agreement ro kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka che Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkyerɛ kwan foforo a sɛ mo bɛgye 3 billion am bɛtua dua no ora Baumia se dabi oman ni mu nya de ye de ade afa ni e-levy COVID levy, way levy, Nina, or one sound nickel for that and Addison. Some conform me and so we. And the moon who according to IMF document, staff level agreement, executive summary, no, or with the Timpono, the moon could be and country or be as about better taxes. Or well, and maintain and say, oh, about better taxes and so. Now, a buffer. Now, the taxes are above from one or the interest rate above from one discipline above system, or your leadership by example, say, one quiet chop, young Kohusika won't conform passing on Cassa, media, my dear Sissy, made himself out successfully, no, not to say, oh, mine, no, a move. Chama, this is what we are, my dear Sissy, true beautiful letter, and your clear mamma, Pudu Chassis, that's why you're okay. You do investigative you. One day you could not Attorney General and you OSP my case.
Jomo Passa.
My and the Bassa. Menumian Yakoye Vivia, Cabana and Savum, ye be no matria, my just a group and some Murungua. Nadachen and Quadaba, sorry, it just answer we. Now, when we was sitting the party, dim, Eddie dim, we are. The boom. The IA, come the boys. Tidian was obey. Ya was as a young time with the chrome hand moi. Yamfa nye duma bia eno tie die ni besi ade efero agriculture so kuayo osi yamfa ya ho di nyina kurom hanmo won ma ye boja kua no doso tidie no so beye se wo ye boja kua mo na enan num nsia no aka mabom ni amam management team top notch atumi amanage mo ni amam nsase ni bia ka ho edi mfidie tractor ni combine harvesters ni all the farming equipments yasa disikata machi se mo fa gudi muduma ne ye jai se sekan e de do ko inkurase ne ma menem de sekan da so ko infomu a na ya sefem in the 21st century one of this kind of and it will run so be ye free na why we ni say no wasan so ma agronomist o ma won sua kua hu nyimdi a okọ Kwame Nkrumah University asan se ye nyemfu agese o nto mo de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wa free classroom mun gonfu mun go ye enko ye mfu mun go bo ma no ban no mra esan se me no ka say Burkina Faso akọ si tomato factory enu jama tomatoes ada ke ma menem ko fa ba krum ha no edumi mabio enu tira ko dwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
opposite tamale de ya de be bo
why say be bo
onte
why na ka sanse mu no
onte
ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ya na wi okroma enu ti ya de ni be si kua no so na de wo mu say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was one Nikokua, as say, you and Nankasa said by 2050, a combesi we are. Abrofia Gadomi a bidi, or Muninago, or Munini, or Mube Wekum. Yanin was here to me, a takeover, near Dienmiane, near to me the Biko. Medoka say, ya pram ya kwako nya Africa Continental Free Trade. A come wa Africa, and it is a Ghana, the 2 also, see a bayer Kuani ya. Yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enye musika botene na wunya sasika botene no ha usidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears ya ka so raba mi agwa PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye tide bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and we aduane. Now what say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se cocoa for etumi yetumi nya license buying companies se cocoa growing areas cocoa mo cocoa dia ade no bi a wadua ba yere bo de tomatoes so de won de the nyoma de je se ono na de bankra be hwehwe ba yere hima bo de hima tomatoes hima asa no waton ye be licensing gofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when the practical economics na ya ni sa wie no raw no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana for to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne wo ha ye we ya trom nom de call London obi ti London no obodo wo Ghana ni ntumi esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomato so ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma attach wo se ne be ya ye be process into semi finished and finished products ye tuya koton enya sika emu oduro we ne oral anchemante eni so ade hu wasa kan sa no wọ́n sọ ọ̀nà àdàtú automotive development policy a ẹ̀nà yà asambo cars okuruma sáà Nissan ní VW ní yẹ fẹ́ ní sẹ́yìn Toyota ní ọ̀nà nà tán tó so
yẹn listo aṣọ ọ̀nà mo nyà adwene
listo wa ọ̀nà ní nyà adwene yẹ ọ̀nà n'adwene ẹnu tí yẹ listo yẹ fẹ́ ní listo wọ kwabena ẹ fẹ́ kusi no.
yìí ní ọdún mi ayẹ kwabena.
yà kusi ẹni fẹ́ no. Ayi alankwedo chiremante ya ne kwedo mutwe timi fa listo adwene the truth of the matter is gentia oral anchemante trust our policy ne say offer your import bill they just a listo when ne ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and the pass sikeji efro ma afibia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enye hatata edoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ye betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wia
but am say no mo de ba say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de afa wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars anase ye cars wo na egu omudwa ya abaso e be training ye local dealers car importers no na afa yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% kwabena be na watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on beso bedem kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom akọji bese ya ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program of Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about Trono credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya yadaka munum a ebete accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromo a edite ye comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omo nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say yentumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trap emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend Guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma and it ye to me ship aluminium ye friend say ye to me ship bauxite ye to me ship iron ye to me ship ye manganese and go rosa as part of oral anchemante the campaign message o se Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the Guidec ye tumi akomane bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel ye tumi dey ba be ye cars no hanom. These are all feasible projects and no tin we are need to me e ba ye gofo edi ko sia wawai ya kutia say na wi ase so mo move towards a green the ye electric cars ni ade lithium is the ye cars dey na so ko to Australia for tietiem esas ye free say Ghana and be ye ebio oral antemati ka kire wo say ye wo oil okroma ade ba ko ye nie ega ho no petrochemical industry ade friend plastic ehu hia o car manufacturing pa and it will not bar obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer okroma when obia na dwene no aka we na wie no kwamna waka cho say the issue of corruption ebe difficult enterprise ebia gofo no royal anchamantin sign that obia won na ka kro no se ma wutumi ne discuss anything dey kufaro mo pela sem no
are kufaro ye kromfo no po ase
so betumi ne royal anchamantin kwakwa ye jeni sai obemusa se ye jeni sai ene to hwa ya campaign bia na mp before time no
one ba say kufaro ye kromfo
o say
o ba say kufaro ye kromfo
kufaro de nyuma na kire enya be na America ono ane nyuma na kire what you say
ya nunti na ompena
ora tremante ompe intwagia ye chendi no ompe ene tu tumi ne nkasa tu betie mu a ye tama wo MPP ye internal campaign ye na opponents reka oba no we antitisika ma young boys because wonko wi o man sika no from boys. That was what the boys were saying. Now me tie campaign message now Ghana you a long way to go. So we are well say nipa do we ne betua ye adwuma no. It says the one go wi aban sika from young man avan go do time nti no omperasem. And the diaba be nti kwaba year of the movement for change there. Ya turn your message.
So from Tamale where
ya free Tamale we are ya be fa boga afa wa ya saba back down say ya babono afoni ya potemu nyina ya be saba ye be answer ne nto aba ne akọ 10 times all campaign ye no ya ase ye targeted campaign ya baha ye ni kokuo ni ye ya nya ne say the political party because ya nya political party or ye content crow independent candidate mama fa bibinta to say SNP before who say yane na ye make gains e wa Ashanti ni all their strongholds nti won them do chi o makwakoti yellow Ghana party bi na esre krake go ndom be na ye ni da wasabwa o wo mo de sa ade de ba be ye spoil ballot ti je oro obi atobo oro ala ntemantia na easy for no mo ntie no mo ntie mie uko kan yomu na de ba police center aso obe kokuru yomu no asam ya start elections Saturday trick 1992 omgo say yomu enu tiro ya tu abana ma oro ala omo ba kokuru asam ya start elections wo di yomu ba wo do picture ba chere say wo di yomu ba
oh but very interestingly and that Mugabe massive birthday
oh Mugabe Gumbe and omia mom birthday no Gumbe
koyo atampuriga odi ewuwi a yebe because na otwi musa me other friend but ajahwe bia
what other friend say me musa Osime Munza.
Odi ewo. Go wanyo.
That say ye wo say ye ni anto abe de GDP akoso.
Atamuriga. Yabakasa. Mama Haruna Mohammed akwaba. But Harun. Okay, so mama mbo Harun. I'm meaning fellas to me. Harun. So we are dealing with a year. Listen to us say two gentlemen and
the other.
Kwapa.
When the other no.
Kwapa. So, Oma shall see a movie. They say Obia Tiesim and Omoya Juma Obia in the message ba campaign approach. What actually why your analysis? What do you see?
Not me chair ETF4 soon for chairman. My ballots.
Oh,
and so 1 minute is even enough.
Oh, time.
It's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, maybe a regular panelist, Mr. Liswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, good. What the me MP to be?
I said, Commander.
Solo yesen ko be ko hu se obani.
Ana mi jaye, me no debut. Ke be pa na me debut.
Say panyimfo akasa. Na dodo na omokae no so me ne omo eyadwin. Because the economy na we belong no. Wo Ghana, misumi ya Ghana ni. Nanso every election bia ne promises and fails. Strategies in every election. Promises and manifestos near your friend or template no, and also yes every political party, because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
The say Eura alarm chairman thing espousing a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Yewra John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosudia Odiba is welcoming. But then maybe Kafa Yewra John Dramani Mahama ne NDC4 it is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, na in Babia elections so no bekwa kwasi. Men candidate 2016. Now we are NDC new, we are MPP new, we are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the back election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, I have me because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost 30 agenda ema NDC no mo set agenda ufa ha na omo defend 20 free education ufa ha na omo defend digitalization ufa ha na omo defend school feeding ufa ha na omo ye but in opposition as NDC na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade aye free propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no? And your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on Niau, no one baby. To say, Ufa Bolga, Nabobaumia, every and cry, Echo Bolga, Echo Yuano. No one nam takradi, Ufa Bolga, Onya Dajikra, Obechon Trono. In Fra Obenya, Adajeton, na and Nuna, Mumna. Eden who set the agenda no so that obekwa kwayiwa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near amount for a cano. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie una ubisa dumako say. Eya questions na omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no ewano to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasare, but we should not say. We are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, idea, chang baby. But it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna. John Mama Krani NDC there. We hear new promise bay. Terminal train is way. 8 years when the NCB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And the I did be anyone we are any panotimi. I be 8 years. And the we are and we are any soy. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Wait, where are you? Where is South Africa? A consultant. Who got no wolf? Sure.
In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young name be as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetaso. It was a major policy decision of the buy.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November, na ye John Mahama eso mo obia hu se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi a John Mahama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no. No, because I vale se gonja hino se hwan ne se betumo fu mo obia ntaka obia. Mo obia ntaka obia. We are profo what Jimmy say that's how your vice president. Men can't tell us we are profo Jimmy for.
Ni pano ko jira no kan ko jira ka bije.
Say otu for atuya for say otu for atuya for say otu for na to aba mo otu for.
Why na to aba
ma gamanche. Why na to aba ma e president Bolewura.
We share the history.
Yeah, can so ni abra na ka.
Enye no na ye di chisisi.
Hi.
the principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy? Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu, we don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks. Do I say the number that they dispute? Yamfano say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Chain say Krofoi Mahama John Mahama what disikano. Umaye uka say umaye 230 and amiwa we umaye 5 na the omuba no e-block say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan say 24-hour economy. Minia young in classroom educated amount for omuntiasi the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me da me nyanku beden obekwa joma ko jami obekwa ko diskanti min da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say, there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shift based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama Bessi Lucy election, how much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the frontiers of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24-hour shifts to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kida Pharma GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What they are saying? So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands say chinchina just obia run 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which Masre Ebia menam ye wrong there. But you could see that look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running around.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was a strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then Mutuasu bring it. So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Nina me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage them for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. Bepema no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Bawumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what the policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
the
free education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what?
Push the person.
Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fans are on the buyer in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama the buyer. No, why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama encourage baby no one say Bawumia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter what saying, and Obi sending message. Obi sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. No, our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia obeko defend it. Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba.
What
we are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea about
the idea one is about cancel.
Look, listen. National you have no. I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. It's not about Meba.
No,
it's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, you should engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On to
engage you. And a walk and you don't engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Trona on
you are not engaging
because one can say you about I can say the next allowance and also me bank I'll see to it. And I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why so that we'll expand the intake. And then again, the same thing to the teacher training. Engage the teacher trainees here. Until me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when I cancel teacher training. Maybe I will do A and I'll do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama will go and defend near Bawumia and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, say, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Bawumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Bawumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, okay, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well and communicate it.
Yes. When it comes to 24-hour economy, NDC, the bia baby bia, ye can say bomb the group chrim, Emma and for Etias here.
A strategy.
No, I started by 24-hour economy
in communication. Talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But maybe this all can say other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers a 24-hour economy. I know there and you, but now
talking about the time I know more music. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time. There was the demand. No more resources.
24-hour economy is
and then
an effect of.
But even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy can say or more taxes and still I was sure.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption is so I was sure. And also it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 25 economy, but it's taxes and so. Now, for instance, no, electricity we use
going to reduce the taxes.
How are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama, taxes, no. What's a year or the babasu so that the taxes will.
No, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable. That is the reason why Kasa is different from communicating.
Yes.
Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives those who come and register under the 24.
Sami Jamfi any other enkofobi echirechirema.
I don't sit.
So we are. I don't just say yet. Party the omu ya mwajima pa.
Sami Jamfi antina ha.
Ni nyina say bedom.
The first one na antina that means say on chemo baby.
Movement no.
No, you see, honorable. Ma take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking your offense.
I have hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. NDC and people be anywhere me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, you know. May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016, year 2 NDC,
that's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a tears is here, meeting the many. Men casabat, my communicate yamano. Met me at Akasa 10 hours. Actually, list to work. Nenkwasi asem America. Yani bi no aka se ba mi aka nkwasi asem. And then nkwasi asem no the edge space. So it's not like Andy is not saying that.
I space be no dey. But I ba mi small kan ya me hu bi ababia bibia
no ma. I can't say yes asem so say da ba da. Yes ni.
Ni ana se California no bo chento bo
Okay. In the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Haruna Asema Okai when it's about Asema John Mahama Ekuchiregun Krata so policies are or they ba abepiega. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person who, when John Mahama had mentioned, said there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Goat ni chi did the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwan funu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with yenya se bi adwen ye adwuma? So, do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, untimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka se de Akufo-Addo aye no mebetoa so. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
You are gullible.
Obetimi, knowing, say,
The electorates are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see,
reality on the ground.
you
I
see,
disagree
you
because
see,
these elected governments over the years.
What try no
What is that?
obobo engrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say
we are,
we are
190th out of 199.
edi enti na ya wo ka say enti Ghana ni adwene wo fom.
No, me person me tell say, you see, you can say Ghana ni adwene wo fom a.
And yet to this level.
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo fom no. It's not when ade no why affected.
But I disagree say Ghana for Ghana.
Yeah.
So Ghana for adwene wo fom.
Because Ghana for o madwene wo fom.
Ghana for ni ya
ya.
Ghana for ni ya. Akufo-Addo nya president.
That's it.
Enko nyimi ya. Now that I'm saying say
Ghana for the keep in position for that long.
To the extent that nipa na ono wa inflict pain on the Ghanaian no. I'm not saying say
Nana.
I'm not saying say
Nana mpacho myself busa asem.
Me pese me ma hu say
Nana. Wujidi pa wo trimu say. Ejimisem. Abonofosem. Kronosem. Kwasiasem. Ya Akufo-Addo ne ba omi adi no Ghana ha. Say yamfa say Thanos tiase. Eno ne dwomama edi sa nkwasiasem we yi a eno mo adi a. Enkaka say dwomama betimi asori akọ even 2 regions. So ko campaign say obe pe break 8 can people for bet twen wo krom ha say
Gabaju ni kwa kamo jai lesson kwa dano crowd ba obi
to be honest from your heart.
Enkensi
to
na the enti enkensi ni say
to aso
enka John krampo nya ahonim papa say mempese me yam
to ni kwasia na edi
enti na make sure say ehon na wo say hu say
ti ona wo say won ti ase ye kire wase oni kwasia na edi
wonu ni say we yo say o ka
yo won say fe no amba mo ti ase ye
we dey o ka say that is why mami turufu bi
that is why
and the back ga ba do sa bishop school ho no ona be ti wasum nsem on sa onye no na 3000
eno na me pese
wa no be ka bi me
eno na pese me bring Haruness attention to the fact say onipa na sani a onu timi ka che o say goat ayo odwan review a cancellation sanipa no why are you thinking say e was say the onu ye na John Mahama ye because you Haruna are thinking say Bawumia is being paid attention to.
Of course yes.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not
Aruna, let me tell you, I have been to a place about Umia free when o free one senka wo ben wa so all bano
baby cash wo ho
penny bebe obi eba obi ba na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutuntuma atutu perfume agum ekwa ko pe
sika emoja
ebi age oko ya kwansin oko ya kwansin pe asema okay I don't want the difference between
now you don't cry the complaint how they win it how they complain why the difference never win it that way
share
how they win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me. Because to the extent that people still have questions about the John Mahama communicating. For example, until yesterday, he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So, you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan. And they say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their own sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP. Because MPP, Betimia Bejina Bontiaka say, oh, yaba mo bia watch free.
No, that is slow.
Sa watch no. Etina ubo se chanopa. Watch in bed. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word, say NDC Nekoka say it is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What you say? Because say say it is possible. A defeatish.
Yeah.
It means that you
don't
yourself
believe,
you don't believe, sir.
You will win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is
and
possible
be a
that
candidate. It is possible. It is NDC and a MPP. And a MPP NDC.
See what I'm talking about.
You would have seen
a strategy.
Now,
so they should.
Now, the whole thing has to do with. The whole thing has to do with. It's even not strategy. It's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating. But the clarity of the communication, that is the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now,
it's coherent.
Yeah.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Yamiadum, Sebio, everyone to the school fees and good to say about Miama to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Nyamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene mu abie wo school mu ni nimdie mu no? Yetiase, how do they come to page with us? And how na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle. How penny betiase, then Professor Answati say most of them are
strategy.
So the PP will be our one vote each. A election, any politics, na ma power pani Professor Yepe. Because will be our one vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC. Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say nada nipa. What you say?
Yeah.
But onuna nada nipa no. Onuna samna what clarity even when oka 24-hour economy and wasn't as it's simple no, simplified no.
Yeah, Nana, Mamenka se be honorable. Me giving the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent say Bawumia. No waso okukumasia. Ubedru ochna na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen.
O get for crack ke. Get for crack.
Oh, you campaign wonyo.
Go for the
wonya. Sado me your mama.
Why?
Ha, campaign no. Me make sure say onya campaign. Ubedru kumasi no na kokko.
Yeah, in the year
Onya.
By the year.
And you see me uni the reason why we are saying. When John Mama went to Kumasi, Amukofa and Mama Mubeyi Womono, John Mama message now uncle.
Some message in mum neko.
Yeah, of course.
What you say? So that is stratagem. That is stratagem. Now, who say Oko Kumasi? Bawumiako Kumasi ne.
Aja no na ko jira Kumasi.
Nana Mampohene.
Ana to
Nana Mampohene a ono de Debia ne kwansan to moda. Ah, ono Debia o pe bibia di egu.
Ti Nana nkwaso.
Nana nkwaso. Asema Nana ka fa Bawumia ho no. Ono Nana ne di adanse se ono amu no krampo no. Asem no enkoma no.
Na wo ka wi ro ko sere wo de.
What you say? Obi e pe bibia di egu.
Wa bi ti akwa do.
Ti Nana nkwaso.
Etino eyadea. I think, sir, you are right. But to tell me, sir, Domama, follow the ideas of what?
There be one castle of
okay.
No. Or say, NDC always come back to contest.
I said NBB has such agenda.
Debbie, and some agenda no.
I don't know.
Why?
But the truth of the matter is that NBB so one will say one say every day John Mahama, every blessed day the name John Mahama is glorified. No, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. The chicken have come home to roost because of John Mahama. Okay, I say, what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure. So, and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the mic.
About no more say there is no way you can implement free senior high. They said it. They against it. They still play it.
Who said that?
Oh, NDC4. No,
they say implementation.
No more.
Implementation.
Come out today and contest it. We are DAO. You can only improve on it.
No, even say I'm contesting. Ghanaians know how it's going.
Baby. Ghanaians know. Some say you were 3 in 3 at 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But it sat in the minds and then got implemented.
Even with that, the ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know?
Sir, it is poorly implemented.
Yes.
But do you know? School fees.
Yes, but do you know?
That's it.
Do you know?
Okay, sir, introduce you know. You be saying how much
do you know
it will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with time. Ghana, forget about with time.
With time.
Oh, forget.
Today.
With time no more.
Today.
Yes.
If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano. Look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no? Alone.
Why is it say? Why is it so sad?
Has exonerated him and he has been put up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okai koi na me free ho na wo ba okai koi. You are coming to discount whatever. Na me ba ho no e be kan ye. Me quarterly ade chi na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where you would he has been for you to go and discount?
You see, this is
not the case.
You see, this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is say,
baby, John Mahama free bar and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, our credibility than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy name Kwasi Asem, and a Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That, and I'm a kind of, maybe a national chairman, I say, call strongholder. You have a name commonly different. You be making sure some crowd kokano ye me won komo but in the other side
even
no
when John Mahama no enye bibia sa no
yes
me pa cho betimi aka de asi wo before Kumasi Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand?
You na make a tell say ya
opa obefi Kumasi be ba no kra no oni hwe ka
ya na make a tell say
campaign no eye holo
ya na make a tell say enipa na ya na adwo so odi na fuel no boy ya na den enya possible Yeah. It's possible. It's possible to have crooks become political leaders. It's possible. It's possible to have a thief, a president who is a thief president, a vice president who is a thief, a criminal, Kromfo, vice president or a Kromfo. I'm talking about Bawumia. It's possible. A thief. It's possible to have a government on citizens, because you can't carry my gold. Say ode kofa oil aba na ye ne bema oil bo akofom. Then as of today, may talk fuel 1 liter around 15 cedis. Liter na ewom say 5 liters, you know be so. It is 14 cedis kura no 5 liters 14 cedis mpacho kekabo mame. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible to have a thief as a president. It's possible. It's possible to have a crook as a vice president. It's possible. It's possible. And that is why they have chosen it's possible. It's possible. Because to be honest, say we are saying yes, BBI possible. I don't see why. The problem is not the MPP as a political party. The problem is not MPP as a political party. Say BBI possible. I don't see why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. 70 cities. Oh. 14 times 5, 70 cities. Yeah. So you all talk fuel gallon between 60 and 70 cities. It's possible. Because it's not possible. Bobiansa men here why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. And coincidentally, Obeka say Nyamia say Bawumia mekano just to rip off a country like Ghana, a beautiful country like Ghana. A beautiful country like Ghana. So it's possible. It's possible to have a economic wizard, Westgate, economic Messiah as vice president, and you are doing $1 to 15 cedis, £1 to 17 Ghana cedis. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. What the trotromu? Baby, I will tell me, it is possible. It is possible. So Obi bet me a fat on my budget, Sikaso or Kwakodo PFG, planting for food and jobs. Then a baby and we are buying food. A change said the affairs in the Krania Tono. It's possible. It's possible see a fair Sikakodo a fua yenya no bayento. And I saw people complaining about tomatoes. A friend say tomatoes boy. Say so many tomatoes for say 20 cedis. It's possible. Akufo-Addo nkwara ni Bawumia ene betimi aka kire wo say ye ba aba besi asoridan no aye besie no yatimi akonu Duncan Williams no so media dance ye say aban sika ba akokura enim Owia was mayi usika 200 million Ghana cedis there me de kosi asoridan taxpayers money yeti committee ewo parliament say MPP government fa won crop for bra ne yenye probe into COVID-19 your friends say cathedral ni sika no a almost say yenyi obi ama ye manne e machna. Yes, it's possible. Yeah. It has happened in Ghana. So it's possible. No, or more catch. They are telling you that it's possible that they are coming to kill you. It's possible. And Nema Wamodia ye no, and Ama Wamonya GDS say anything is possible. Omo di oman we bone Akufo-Addo and in the family, any Bawumian in the family, Omo di oman we bone and Bonnie Omo di no, and Ama almost sa a motto no, it is possible. And then it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Tell me. Yakwaji COVID funds in the name of Ghana for the first time in Ghana's history. Yafre a party or wabemu. Bra. Yenye probe into COVID-19 funds no. Also me nye. First panel, we never thought this can happen in Ghana. Under Ghana. We never thought that it will ever happen. That a government, a party in government can disrespect our parliament, disrespect our laws, disrespect the people, the citizens. It's possible. But so it's possible. Yeah, they have done it. And people need be a emusa no say what tibida say Atamels Kofor time. Even Rawlings, the military leader, Bra Parliament, your mind sika, yasati probe, yate bipartisan committee. Come. Let's probe into that Sikano news. Yadibi ye say MPP are being led by Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia say me ma when fra omo say they respect institutions. Sometimes you just need to control yourself and control your tongue. And you have people like Ajekum na okotra Peace FM kekan kwasi asem no anopano that guy Ajekum nwa ogekan kwasi asem no you don't know enye ne dadwene. He is thinking of the Peace FM kekan kwasi asem, thinking about SML say obi gu obi animu ase. Today Ghana onipa kofa company boy krono say president agi document ase Jubilee House wa massage no yi bia frimu edin kwasi asem we abeto abonten. Then you are sitting on Peace FM in the morning, Papa Banimu to say, at your age, Ajakum, at your age, now you are defending nonsense. The burning Kwasiakeka, and a baby and to Edrunun and Saint Drew and Saint Drew, and Kwasia Bessa, and Amodia, Amaya, dear Trivias, and I say Ghana, on search by your dentist on Sayam, no be Jimmy, no be Dim Kwasiasem, while the law should take its course. No be dim kwasi asem search be your dante se won sayem no be dim kwasi asem se ne kachire makura wa moko no be dim kwasi asem ye friend say mumubu akronfo be wo de akankasa no ebubu be ebe nkwasi abe ebe amfaso bi ani so and I hold you back as a country ebe pemene asema bani aka bi antu adru ensan nru ho ana na ya kase no so no so osua se fa kayo se die o no so asrebi Jimmy obi Jimmy ka kira ne se wu Jimmy asema ba oman mu ayo oman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asema ba sika yira ya pe ba bia sika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully e dia ma obi wo yo median dia na dia na enyanse ye nu abia o ma jiska no wa baje ya ka so na kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong, what is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No. Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm the full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why? Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia economist, baby, your current economy ne adru, and then kwasi asema Bawumia di, and se wuna wakeka, and through what die, then you have people like Kofi Bentel, and yes, oh Ghana, kia think tank ni, Mimi took I drew baby near bo imani dia. Then I know say we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. And you no krane pepere. Now you have somebody like idiots like Kofi Bentel. And you know, Kofi Bentel. And you know, Kofi Bentel. Because you me mix omo a din too no. Kofi Bentel na wo imani no. You have such people telling us Bawumia any president near Oyanhwe de obeye. Kadia or your vice president, Kadia, why you you can tell us. For Kofi Bentel, your Bema on your street, on picket board. Say Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mahama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mahama or your vice president. Now, your friends say inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one your economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friend said dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under John Mahama as 4 years. Where simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Wajimi. Unim nyansa. Sa niema we no. Unya so be school. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check one menu. Under John Mahama vice presidency, and our boy ne papa Taminos, Emma Omusi Atuabu gas today. Atuabu gas. Asante bedia tuone neba boy no. Omo fumafa Jensa Energy Company. Omo fa eye Atuabu gas. Omo gudo. Almost destroy Atuabu gas. A company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Almost good Atuabu gas. Using Jensa. The owner ni a Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubehuno. They are using Jensa to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana gas. The way Oma yeto, the way Oma asset no, and they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they'll come and tell us it's not viable, and they know it is possible to do it, and that is why Oma peke sa moto no is possible. It's possible. And you're possible, say. It's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So, Ushia MPP niya. It's possible. No nyane papa mu. Or catch you say it's possible. Say dollar bet me drew 90 cedis by November. Yeah. Or catch you say it's possible. Anybody I don't call say or don't call 40. It's possible. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible say enche you better your friend say fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia it's possible. It's possible. Said they will add more taxes. But the taxes be home. You need to know catch us. It's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. Among for companies journey from Ghana because of the taxes. dwane omo nyina akọ. Then you have some criminal voices telling us ba obi aba ebe yi enti yankofa. It is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, ja. Oya Ghana ni na wutie mi awie ya. Onipa na o ka che say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And when Abem say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Hwɛ mame class ade we mfiri. Me won yema to bi a metie free ho. Ansa na mababa Ghana gas. Gensa energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine yema ni nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $2, 20 cedis by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. You see about to electricity 18%. Meboa. It's possible. It's possible. Said by November, normally 50%. I be womb. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government, what they are on my ama will be. Ghana niya will team me. Moya must be a pekasa. Would your young people ni kura no abodamo? Would you assume the tiasim will be mammy? Would ye wasum? Would the way Jimmy would cry the wasum? Yet the on my ama will be. Also, bet me ebu mine. Nasa any pano asha see a complaining. Edits laying tio. One no complaining. Edits laying. Felix Yeboah, we are gum. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank, no. Wamu dia di bone no more free system no mu. Wamu dia di bone. Na de ye yankola. Ye yankola. Haya. Oh, what the of mine as obinsa. Then Kwame, the person start complaining to you. The citizen no awonam kromu no. Wano no complaining enema bonia koso. Or no complaining. But yanko share a friend say me am of Kandapa, National Security Minister. Yanko share Kandapa on chieftaincy and land guards, right? Me mama example. Aya meka musibobie.
But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes in particular remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Menshia and Napo. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
a case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Ofenso. The ordinary citizen, muna security kuramo, muna bibia kuramo. Na o complain ya Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyimi sao. Offer kanda pa yenyimi sa. Sa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutinu na mo de tena akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani ti enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma ya nimie kakra no eya na ha adwene wo fa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye tirim wo ya pani wo kasa sama wo ka no akola no analyze ekuro mo ahensem problems about 80%. Eya Kufuado. Yet Kromwa, the vice president, Mamprusi for ne for issues. Omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions. Kwame, true or false? A man news. Mena matro. Eya mena meka. Not a single time. And a friend said the vice president. I said, oh, me yimi huano no match and sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a Krupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansasare, lawyer Ansasare on trial articles on several occasions. Emwa Kufuadu din on Kasa radio so mema hawa Kasa wa boy Kufuadu din direct. Say Kufuadu is the cause. Now, National Security Minister, instant to, because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat now FAC, no, you are the cause. Into Yahoo baby, we are about the complaining. Civil servants no much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say Langards. Who are the Langards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the Langards. Ben Lord, why name Ben Lord our national security? Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam, ayi di omu yi na di no, nanapon. Ben Lord any nanapon na nenam. Akwatia a friend say Etiwa forest Galamsey Ben Lord nanaponum they were in there and amujai omo. Why name him say Ghana Ben Lord the okum soldier ni no? Why name him say oya a national security ni? Why name him? No matter issue statement. We don't know him. Why name him? Who are you deceiving? Oh, over can. Mama, hey, when you pay dimu ya papa. Because and trone boni amudi bu o man no enye fe. You are talking about Langards. The National Security Minister complaining about Langards. Gavin was here ya. Kind of rata fieni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb e wa Accra FM. Befim there, the National Security Minister, any problem. IGP, any problem. Yeah, any problem. say yankoto no man FM yankoto no Untumi FM yankoto no Kesbin FM yankoto no Peace FM meboa aha si atoto no ho no a enka ya ne de enka they have a cause to talk kasamre nkoma issue statement ya beto no Accra FM and so what wenum na ne yesusa wa asante mamu a na omo ne SK Buafo no nam say they believe in rule of law and udwin nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be betoto de ne omo ye no a na wubie wa no a na wa hwe yi a na ese o kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo you are complaining hwe yang matu no Asase radio o ka se Asase radio nsia adai na o man kwato petrol bomb no Asase radio wo tene a friend say first it's a Lord of the Wings so say Johnson no so no now I say wo ko American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai ntano on ko left no ko right o mo wa adai no man kwato no ho o ka Asase radio no kwato petrol bomb wa kasamre nke issue statement and issue statement say police for any break Cantonments police has taken over the case and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what and we assure the public the safety of Asase radio asia odwan mu yengo to Asaf Mafo unemployment no Asaf Mafo complaining kire Ghana for yengo to Asaf Mafo
anytime I look at tertiary education I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education there were 5 universities in Ghana, 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. You are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities for reasons I don't understand. We need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the presidential. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Angro for your own. It's okay. Headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. Said the way we see implemented or no, and yet was ye. Oh, we are not going to bonting and collect about bonting or mushi. Oh, who can see the Pana Jimia? Was who the depend yatem? Oh, say one tiase o ka se ni pere Jimmy o mo so di pani atem pani Jimmy say anka chance wa Jimmy no sometimes etiefo enti ade a wo mo ye kire yen no miwa osafumafo kasa no senior minister cabinet minister one complainant kire ku for say look massa the way or run your education system no yenye bibi mfa ho wo abegina asorefo anim na or complaining kire Ghana for say unemployment rate no is unacceptable nto osafumafo wo me taxes no yete edit tofu wa ma coupon buy 10,000 20,000 na gu ka mu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser me taxes no wo good for nothing man say wudi ya day yeti kroma na esankoma be ka kire say ono he work like a bull inti ya wankrofo ese omo so omo dwene ni abaje esankoma so esankoma say enye won na eba be dwene e dia ma aban no today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us complaining to us omo kan minor problems e dey akire ye omo no kan o minor problems e dey akire ye Eja
Kasano unse you had a break and Mekai say say in literature you are there be a friend aposiopesis.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because asemna male. And enye assembia I say repeatedly no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I mean, why fatigued about it? And say you had a very long break.
No.
But problem. You know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to say the church is corrupt, and about 72% of. So he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem, because the church had now become like, okay, Osafuma Funuma afedi omo si yen na ye akronfo.
What you say? Into nyan free ho.
Intino or pe baabi ama na ye te say discussions are all ye. What you say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So okoya or discussion manfo portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, you know. The church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and maminko jina na mene asofo ne congregation in Kasa. So he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwara, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah,
because they are part of society. And some now Osafuma Fubejina or Broso no, they are the problems. Who are they today? Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Wafakandapa Oko programmer now complaining say chieftaincy issues a threat to your security. Langas MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kabra, who is the IGP? Who is the chief land guard in this country? And who can dapa? Any mo boys now? You are fighting over lands, and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes,
and you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Trasaco land, or buy a cantonment land, buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa. Your friend is a Millennium
City,
a Millennium City.
Minibi,
Sasike, who has those money?
Minibi, and an ordinary Ghanaian no civil servant not one. Or real pension no kofia. Yaman 3,800.
Nisnet Sikano, Obi
Eddie. Enti Kanava, Muna Mowasika, Mona,
Omuyi in a different snake. No, who him so yet more about my office.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, Baomian second in the course office, or a slate boss.
Recent,
you're in a 10 crying.
no ya you about me office
ɛna wonim wo Kofi Asante be dia tuo nua na no wo ho no fu se no wedi 60 years
yeah
Lorette
yeah
wedi 60 years ɛna ɔno ɛyɛ sɛ da bi tenkran me kɔti me age so makoya affidavit di aba enti me dia kɔma welfare for your friend is saying human resource for afei de tenkran se da bi wedi 60 Kofi
oh okay so what na say ni
na ono so Asante be dia tuo cho na letter man no love letter say se me nua Kofi dia wo so Kofi why look at how they are messing us up
running the whole country say Ghana
na Asante be dia tuo nua no na e wo say oda un say oye deputy MD
yeah
your board that because oye deputy MD no wo so we free board ni so say we dey na ko ba bi wo GRA baby ana oba na oni certificate e wo no na o ma ko ni GRA boss no
yeah
e ho no me dey na akwa akoto de ne ko ho a board na no owo snit oda so no oda so da board ne so
and me point ni say identity ya o mu ye we nyina they come back to the public to complain say omo person omo kire say omo BT ya na say
dictionary oh say say ya wote ho a o ka say senye se uye deep a ubetimi analyze ya hu enuoma ba ku mienu a ekoso a woye we ya no de abri wani so se ekufo da akohia wo hene a wanche ano no diversionary intentionally or person oye bibi na be topical then you leave him from the robbery discussion no do be ja robbery na oye no no be discussing the behavior bad intentionally we divert your attention from knowing so oye kronfo to knowing say omuade or person wo muade any chance say obeka so oye kronfo. It's intentional. Okay, they know every bit of it.
Because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not.
Because Langards. Then pare the necessary
who doesn't have a neighbor? Who doesn't have a brother? Who doesn't know Entienne who lives in an island? It's as if Kandapa is in a place or is secluded and or you're in a certain
yes.
Why you're hidden?
There be why you hidden or Philisa or some man
must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
Oh, my dream say, to baby no more only tax on us. It's your one I said, my men complain kakra and say, you baby.
As if we are all in the same.
She can walk a boko. Boko now, boys, and a call Boko boom crofana to prepare one a painful kunkum.
Yes,
but permanent young baby a case like we see.
Omunesa call Garu.
I said Garu, no, I never Garu Timpan.
Yes,
Boko.
Okay, I'm talking about the Garu.
Yeah, say in line with that issue.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Hey, your boys, Uncle Khan, hey, your boys, mon profo. May I have heard NDC now? Eyo rack and the pass on the NDC in pen for a fine, you know, the boys no be nyom ho afedi. And you see, me young, what I foresee, and it be na bagana no. Say a man for who say after Kandapanum exit, and Crophobia say Johnum bring you one
a fit to the fire of accountability.
Yes, a man for a conqueror for few. But that time no Kandapa uni obia on frɛ ayi sɛ obɛfrɛ hwan yo obɛfrɛ hwan yo on bedu na de besie nyasi.
Yes.
But you see the fact of the matter is that mo nya bibi na mo nya me complaining unemployment who complaining unemployment actually me say me bobie unemployment ne who complaining langas asase and okay no asase no obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotokraba your friends say tadi obi ote asante mampon ono o scale de ba beto asase abetwe manso eyamo ana mo wi aban sase trasako areas ne santono mu wi asase na mu use mu boys use langas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using langas across the country. and this open anti papa we person catch say if they want to fight national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting Langas
is a complainant.
Ghana armed forces
memory like we are
Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight Langas our Ghana
but
Jesus Christ.
You see Adina for example a course so Millennium City or no say I share more police for soldier for ara de be sinye soldier ni no mkuno no
say soldier for no
kwara me de me tete no mani nya
yaw Ben Lord no your makola from the Jubilee House obi organ one more MPP one more candidate for I think said Tamale side wo baby I got try UTV. Say, I'm the one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the one, and you know, so I security aspect.
Yeah,
I got try UTV.
Oh, minua.
Yeah, all church remove. Baby, a boy in the free.
Yeah.
The security training on the man. I can the pan boy.
Yeah, on boy.
I local coming boy. Boy, see be brave. Yet to Cromwell of a Kanda Power catcher say, arms, cashes, by 16. I get from Osu Castle, but permanent. I don't know what the boys in some. Mama set up gangs, and I was like, you see, and therefore, who office, what, and near my name, so wouldn't be a cabin do want more because I didn't know my training and some complete that you create, you create an artificial problem. No one, Johnny, yeah. Victims of that problem no are creating no. Now what babeko go to a cropon. Tense ya what I him says here. Anya Kufuado.
Anya Ima.
Yeah, no.
Ima no dia won ani.
Dia won ani. Go.
Ba odibem.
No, go to a friend say a cropon. A cropon himself eya hoya. Ofa. Ye nyimi sa o. Yesramo. Yenyimi sa one creative problems arms are called the boys in some as we speak now arms illegal arms a war on my way mu 60-70% ye MPP boys
yeah na on e dia na ya na esie no mostly no esi because for example Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say? Until you fa a square peg, echo share round home. You don't expect say Sandy Pano obetimi aye juma ama and swabam faso. Oh, omontia se wo security mu ne say yemfa akentina wafo. Omunim say baby security adru no intelligence. Nyansa mu nimdie sebio when unibia nyankopon afa no wa because again a man national security the best in the world e come de me kwamra me befu akotonto kwa mamia me nkokonto kwa but e come de me say hear me me kwakoya de a national security no e be threaten national security what man say and instead of say we betu omampani for say ekufo do jan kwase asem na wudie no ne ko ntatia nyansani dwomama ho ne ko sua na akwan ne hunu nyansa no onka o yanko boys omo ya ayemo omo as if said they have monopoly over yanko bono
but the point is
those are the things leading to say
beyond that they are creating it because Langas obianu or Langas chen Kandapa no.
Oh yes,
obianu or Langas chen womo Jeto
Clemens.
Hey, can the Bible so catch him say Jeto Clemens and your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since Asnasa?
Debi or the war back when and omaji say in a free in sem.
And they move.
Omaji sa autonomy in a free in sem.
Ono nesa siasa.
Ono ndi no media for bi near in the chair. Jeto. What you say? Look, you can Langas. If me ya say, asamo ya kenye no. Asofo kroma, mpenifo kroma. Omunim se de bobie no mo ka no. No kre. say ɛyɛ aban na ɔte so no ɛna ofuel saa nneɛma wei ahensɛm ne saa nneɛma basa o baba bɛka sɛbe herdsmen Fulani ne nkrɔfoɔ asɛm ei yɛte nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔ so yɛte nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔ so you know the problem, you know why anybody be taking entrenched position, destroying people's farms, go to a farm place with impunity. We know
they don't care.
And
we know those who back them.
What do I say? Who we are?
I don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina Samira bet me akwakosia Fulani fobi no akacha me say Fulani for say na echo. You see, and she will be left without being rebuked.
The reason why,
as if say,
the reason why,
yes, but that is why you have to let it be known.
So, no, this kind of discussions, left to me alone. Menka say, we are wrong.
Yes,
left to me alone.
Okay,
this kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful.
Why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumia? What discussing say? Or no, you're Muslim and you're to Abamano. Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friends say Baumia cannot video siniso. Ebia, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you only my Bebo?
Oh, okay, fine. I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that Wanko Kasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know through what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups Obiahe, because a video Baumia on a general or Kasano. What do you say? But say Ekoye here say then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Okas audio say, why not? Say Samira Yawai.
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I've heard it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard.
You have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So yes, I didn't know Eastern region or baby.
Yeah.
Me bonipa no say on tape no mame. E nipa no yo mo nipa. Enti wa fa mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na fa ma wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba bejina abontia abameka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. All national security for no. Japan onim underground issues so onim. So please, over, don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment na ekosura. Osafo, emeka nkyere when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachre say he works like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Odi o sorry now ba be kachre. O ba be kachre. Mama fantoje. Yeah, me share dwuma bi ase this week. But me bo eyo resi edu nketia ade bi dia akyere mo. But before that no say me the Jensa see you na use ne send you. Debi anya letters no me say Jensa see you. Anya letters two different issues. Okay, so me it's likely say my farmer. This week me baba be adwuma bi. And wahu enyema ekoso Ghana gas no. Wa omwa amienye bibia. Omu gu Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work. And they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Kajo media sendo. Media sendo. Fatu Omame. They just want to make sure they capture everywhere. On the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa. Wa the Omoye your friend say Ghana gas. Ghana gas phase 2. Adiano free Ghana gas. Now safety you call GMPC. Yeah. For whatever reason, and say push it back to Ghana Gas. Then they form a consortium because forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary, scrutiny. Yes. And akofa Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no a local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. Boy, no. And Omone Gensa Energy.
Dokuya Papa.
Gensa. Gensa.
Dokuya Papa. I don't know.
Gensa.
I don't know.
Fatue.
Now the Dokuya Nyaminyaba.
Fatue. And the discussion is that Omonfama Gensa, okay, say, Jomama time, one of the energy companies decided say on supply, I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pesa me kai story no. Pacho mama monya mami. Obviously the same thing. No more there terminal 3.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Gensa Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America.
Tikrane no man fan contact
right? So this is my uncle Bafo Esiameji. Right? Okay, so this is the CEO, Bafo Esiameji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no, ye baby and ye may be the achiremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana Gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them say. Say Ghana Gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go to say on Ghana Gas and Gensa. You go to say on Ghana Gas and Gensa.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Gensa Energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this, my brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Gensa Energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
Tonabro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedi Atuo eba penny okwa ECG transformers supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi obi aye no so a wo say no say be ya wo no private company
or privatize a public asset. public property.
And it's a Muslim man privatizing Ghana gas there. Make the contractor free a Ghana gas in some. Now me a
private firm.
Yes, private firm. Momo executive. And share the money, the amount involved on the GMPC edge Ghana gas edge Ghana. Now share the amount of money. Sa enkwala we nsemu a asenti bedi atuoba no ene MX Phonics for ohwe sika ekọ wo mo nsemu a it's so sad.
It's sad, eh?
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana gas that you focus on.
Yeah.
My dear friend on
NAFTA. As in NAF.
The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
And also boys they are your majuma. Boys they are your majuma pa kwabra. And no na sign for cars.
I see.
Oh, omukoto NAFTA no at a very cheap price. No more their frap petrol. Into filling stations bebre bear wagana hanuma utai who say obeko say oh wait here what tissue say who Obi say the fuel na efo no. O de ya tie to fuel wo hwa o say with time no o car ne be say. O plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes, oh kwabra. Me metime di wanim di wakọ baabi. NAFTA. Metime akyerɛkyerɛ nkɔfo mo yɛ NAFTA business ɛwɔ ɔmo temane ha nyina metime akyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo nyina. Oh, makohu ɛwɔ obi yard mu wɔ tema ɔho. A ɔmo load NAFTA. Afei na ɛbɛ move. Na unim sɛ unkɔto ne sɛ wɔde akɔ filling station a ɛno ara na nkɔfoɔ tɔre yɛ frɛ ne sɛn sanitizer nti kwabra sɛ wokɔhu sɛ obi abu NAFTA agu tank mu ɔde kɔyɛ sanitizer so unkɔkyerɛ ne sɛ wɔde akɔ filling station but bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa this time no bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa wei ɛyɛ obi sikani bi top secret ɛna me yato abonten no ɛna aboa papon aboa papon na ne ho ya me moboa to the extent say who say boys no say no akwai say business now mo ye no it's supposed to be a byproduct but ade ayeton which I was a Ghana nya so mfa so
yes
but say no mo ton go mo abotom because they confront fuel. So call Kara.
No, but
yeah, yard be a tank farms, Okona, your shame after a goom, chance say beer, petrol beba, maybe a day beer, petrol beer, your friend is saying tankers bear 5, Ombe she, NAFTA bear 3, Edia fra. As a bu petrol 8 tankers at the Ako Obi filling station. Who I am special. What you say, baby, or I'm into fuel.
Yeah.
I am sensitive to the point, say, a bit me good filling stations, baby. But I want to be sure. The first time that I will be very sure, say, what the fuel way, Ako filling station way, I mean, many way, a behu. Mese de atwa photo now they abeto ha so nipa ko no pese o de me call the Hague kra meba but that is what is happening and MPP for no say no kwabra wo de show o say first no o mo say NDC for see filling stations okay ema o mo ka say Allied Oil okujeto dia
yeah
wo ni so okujeto ni wo fa Sami okujeto
MPP
enya MPP lawyer no ni nua
okay
and only Allied Oil and Sami okujeto ne wofane omumienu ti allied ni no enye ono ane lawyer ni no na wa bon no o ti ase MPP lawyer no enye ono a e mama for GD say Sami Okudzeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana ha
the dinner terms.
In fact enekra na man for that so GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no. But a time came Okudzeto be the betu just said there be enye ne dia no be officer any dia bia no on finding koko because omoye ma do no funu tigari. But ene me no ka say kwara there are filling stations via air spring up our residential areas residential areas so baby wow to say we don't have to cite a filling station
there were abelenpe
hono won
abelenpe
kwabra
Canadian baby am koji Canada visa no
VFS hono to the end of almost to the your friend is to that
Mame Dokno area hono
yes
why I don't think so be see filling station no why
EPA for man krata me te say do baby the entire yi kokofu adi ni say na omakwan but I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. Me, I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is. But Kwara, she baby to say Newtown. Oh, Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up no. I don't know who owns them. Baby to say yes, baby to say to baby sun it down. Another one will all right. Within that stretch on me so many come who filling stations best 5. Spring up. It is a very sensitive question say. One more no almost say Ekufodo for example now okay say filling station be she or atomic area
Enyama 7
una be nhudi
Enyama 7
no
yeah atomic
Ekufodo dim ka call ho
overhead no atomic junction
NDC for na AC filling station ai na omu nsini yie na omu kura man kwofo ahye na ye death trap okay Ekufodo call ho okay in comments has he ever well maybe a big crown me the can crown maybe I don't think say he's of sound mind you know sometimes it's very difficult
but
to question
the danger say
he's not of sound mind
the danger say Ghana for in the coming days obviously come to Madina Rise Hotel never in the coming days you better mu niam bia e koso e wo Ghana gas Gensa energy na okote your friend is say company what company no akofa bi abehya ase ene wo mo bebo na mo asesa na mo de akọ but the idea ni nyina ne say you make sure say state institutions sensitive state institutions no ye begu ni nyina na abedi private phone sem ti say jomama ewini a na ya yire no e de akire ni nyansa. So in the coming days we'll be talking about MX Phonics, Dr. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared because and yemani bi wa won be chire mu pe. You see you can decide say and no be dia tro no be ka chire wo say bibia ansi say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke say be I say akomia no an kasa nhyɛ da nya kromfo no jimi no wajimi akomia de bia na nipa no on said that nya kromfo sa omukofa no mama ni bi omuma ni bia de aka na ya jimi keka nko a nti wono no unhuni din ewo bibia so aha na ni Jimmy no na ni atechen wo mo because ono unhunu wo bibia so akomya de ne de no ono a onkowia dabi ba se mo kofa na mo pone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to ka che Ghana for se NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obi ahu yo akomya anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne ani bra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what Joy FM na nkrofo will walk up to you. Let's finish it there. What dear yo what dear mo was no adwene say mo fa na for NDC mu enti ya na obi
uni the funniest
me say
kwara obi wa NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo no just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime.
Plans any power fan. A draw na say Ghana for road plans and out. And one of them said no. And Crawford no do two almost no anya ye.
Ade nyina nim wow.
Na ye. Din obi aye din e twen some be ko opposition keke. Din akomya e din obi aye din. Hey, you guys aboko for no a garu for no a mukokum omo ema ne mema no. Akomya, o guys o make NDC government. Really? You have no clue. Any money mo na Ghana mun kura musa 200 years. Ya me muchau. Udi mun ko defie 2 days kura. Mu ba udi Ghana for no mo beye. Titrawo na edwa wanum be biansi. Obi antimi nyo obi ahwe. Obi antimi nyo obi ahwe. But you see, the youth, Ghana for Mebunu, Besiamo. I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema. Energy phone, oil phone.
Yeah.
Or said NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka. O say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here dey. Ghana for from Ochina Echo in the coming days. You bet mo niema Gensa Energy for aye. Including the dear Tuoba. And in a company, and Yemo Mayeno Kruma, Integrated Logistics Bureau. Ghana Gas Media is gone. You know. Anyway, but my main for we Matesi Ashanti region, Omunsu, say Omunsi a market noir, and ye Omun Tuaba said, yea, and a boy. You see, your cousin Apo. Abodama mosi eboa hwe enano ono president gina o say ade na yedum so vice president abegina o say yedum so o gina o say yedum sisi akufado ko kumase ada obi ase say yenya abotre e wo dunsom and he used the term dumso.
Do you know say there are people are
no,
where one say the word doomso. Idea it was spun around for a very long time, and I say, but Cobra, Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom because suddenly the enemy here. What we are worried about is the doom, and to say you doom say you doom so. Say it doom dion. The word doom no and a yempe.
You
can see stupidity talking.
Nana say and doom no say. Just say
What Jimmy Amahu sometimes on one will be after say and I put there a yan and Kaunyabu Seman and Auniano. Now near Jimmy say ya. Oh, go anymore see ya. I mean, one ferry, maybe I'm crying, I'm a ferry. Some near Jimmy say. And yet, Ghanaians don't have a problem with so who says you, so we are there, say ya so. Ghanaians don't have a problem with it. A 2 day busa say, okay, between wo, we are Jow, thermal plants, a Jow Ghana gas, a Jow even power in excess. What Timia Dumuno? Adayamikos, yes, ye. Any will be our one be. One she, ye, yano, thermal plants. Yeah, akoso mbare wo time Jimmy nti wo hene said the strategy awo Jimmy nti oh Dabi abata inti Dabi abata inti Dabi yaw Dabi abata inti apimfoti Dabi apimfoti enye okay, with all apologies to Apinfo. What time? Akoso mwetimi yiri afenipa. Joma time akoso mbare. Me say in the abundance of water the fool. It will obviously. Who said Jimmy pa abua crash one faso. Enra obaka se no ayo hwini. Da bia kasa hwini. Said dey na de fa hwini mo. So the petrol railroad hwini mo said Jimmy. Enra obaka kire say. Meba enra se dan sanene. O say se obika aye dumso ni hobio na aye dumsiesie comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile unim se Sierra se Ashanti region for be enjoy light here aye Jomama ne effort aye onipa na wudi na chi no wan fa even on far 1% effort bianca ho except using the Jomama ayekra de boy chrono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, ayakayaka de we nyina awie na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoyemo and someone chirawomo. And even their own people on Facebook last week, they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sapaninki kankwasi asamsa. Ubia wanwaka said there is no Dumso, no na Dumso has come to an end, you know. Now Mumford lights a doom heat and all that. And Omunimiansa say, Obu Okrano or Pesa or Tuaba Edemawa, the kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen. It's like you don't respect anybody. I say, we say, ope say running mate. Now they ofu running mate. They say ofu ya no befano. Ofu running mate. Na come family. Onto akwaba.
Family Joso na pomie.
Boko. Mekwa asiaba. Mamenka man for say *413# *413#. *413#. And enema boy dian kasa aduane boy diun. Aduane boy din pa. Aduane boy din. Baby ade na keka krono. Ehu. Because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18%, with the current your friend is a dollar rate, any water bill, share amount for struggle. Amanfo aduane bo aye din aduane bo aye din ankasa. It's not funny. It's not funny. Ekom edin krofo. Ekom at the Ghana for. It's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just about 30 or
come maybe catch us me baby phone ya kire. Wouldn't the ya? Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
On 50 Ghana.
50, 20,
10, 20,
30.
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana need
Hey.
And you know what? What they assuming say nipa no kra no. Ya onim no. Ya onim no. That day the obokalabuli. Ti obesres nipa be 5 10 10 10. What does it tell you? We hear 50 cities. Just for friend nipa 5.
I was saying ko friend baako.
Ba onim say baako no kra no onya 50 ni mfiri no.
Me ferry for pa bi o. Ena o text me say o pese o share me. No pese o be kan o phone so. No kan o phone so a me di be ya agro. Wa share me ni me di nkomo a me kra me di agro na ye kotena se eja. Kwabna ne how nyina ne say last term went me ntwa ne best school fees.
Yeah.
This term omu bebie aso kan say echina. Na ebeye den say ne ba ne betimi awura school mu ho because last term no mama na ntra example omo pamo no. Kwabna apparently no we yi ne ba na free school a na ne ba ne kɔ no ontimi edina ko school a eye less thinking say enko be ya ala hompo no otimi to books wentimi antwa fees ena second term bae eno so wentimi antwa fees say third term na omo koi enti enka me money busia kwabna me kubusa ni ska. This is someone kwabna no gina ne na so pa or ye ni business unim sika ope 900 and something cedis, almost 1,000 cedis.
Oh,
this is someone you will not even think say onye na say me hu na che na say hu obi a hu enye bibia o obra de na di chese Ameria any alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo se moye adwuma company ba akumu na mo baabi a you have to patch in obi car na mo nyina mo agege ntoboa to fuel e de move na ye kwa we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible. Oh yes, it no kwa it's we are living in pain. Aduane, common food. Oh. Sabi, udi ebi kura obedi dina surplus so pibiaba. Kwabra ene. Chese to aduane atwene krampo a. No obi hwe wonsa.
Yeah.
Because there are so many who have not eaten.
Baby e beto no.
What they have say recently. So the baby I tena say ye tena ye didi bom. Wo de ya hwensa no se ne yeko. First no wo to aduane kura wo badwa mu a
obi ba
wayi ba ko no akotena se wo de ya hwe.
Say akọ fast. Ensa do ko de ba.
Edion
ekọ obi timi mo awo so de
me ma ya na meko na enim.
Mo. Ma me ne Ghana fo a mo tie ye Monday awia we nya adwuma bi. Tell me just within 5-10 minutes. Yeni aduane bo ho nkomo 0302208090 yeni aduane bo nkomo stay within asema mediato no stay within yeni aduane ho nkomo. Hello
Kwabena Bobi answer.
Yes sir.
Little well and obi a me penna no asema tie ene the obo ni dey say apa no wo radio go near better say
honto
le say Nyankopon shira no makie no obi honto le say na dwunu mu do papa minya sa papa enti de bia me ana mitie mo say honto beba station boss Nyankopon shira what ye frame original kantana nungwa po nyina captain mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa kwabra o mai mu ade me no ka say na ye tetrotrum okọ kurom kɔtɔ adeɛ enti o kasa no ɛna ɔkasa a nkurɔfoɔ wɔ anim nyansa papa ada yɛ ɔmo kɔ kurom a nam sɛ ɔmo nyinaa kɔ kurom little well Ghana yɛ den wɔkɔtɔ adeɛ ɛwɔ kurom a ɔkɔɔyɛ a ne boa yɛ den na ɔkɔ fie akɔfa sika asɔ so ɔbaeɛ a yɛatan so atom obi esisi adeɛ Ghana deɛ kyerɛ Ghana yɛ too much tough sɛ yɛtumi tene ɔma nkurɔfoɔ wei atumi anya 8 years adan ɛna Ghana yɛ soft saa woka sɛ one of the countries na mu yɛ den ama president ne koraa ɔmo tɔmo ne fie nyinaa ne polling ɛka sɛ na yɛ bibia obi ɔmo kɔfa ma ne Ghana yɛ too much na MPP foɔ esisi yɛn de bia napo ɔwɔ education no asɛ hɔ ɔbɛrɛ sexuality education and what's happening in why pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Konkofano another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello.
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
Kunya Bema Eben, Mubuti Padena, and then you made out in Enkan. Commander, you know my thing. And here comes Sumukura and Pose, Mekotita, 5 city. Now, who they drew what is really happening in so poor. Mekubo ding. Now I'm saying some can 20 Ghana would dream. Baku 6. What is really happening? Yes, Nana Akufadi. Yes, Frewo. And you see now the Ghana focus are you. Mekai, maybe so kind of CPS, I can say the coup 1 Ghana is 34 centimeters. Okay.
Yeah.
And then under the watch. Yeah, Tom Dokno Baku, Ubakwa Benya, 4 5. Now, me say 5 CDN, and so Baba Miawen, because I won't do the 10 CDA. No, I didn't name Mammy, on the defense. Yes, Serenado. Not from your name to and a liquor, who called Bella. I go ahead and say I bind there, 15 CDs, 22 pesos.
Yeah.
4.5 because
but baby I can connect by November near turn base 16 17 oh.
Mrs. last week me buy from UK. Yes, it's a pound. Yes, 20 pesos. Just 3 days back on why you and the pound said do this is 17 to 30 pesos.
Yeah, and MTA 17 yeah.
The whiskey when it comes to economy. And on the now from digital. Digital and the network became also. Yes, another or common tea. And yes, the doctor today. And the essence of yeah, Benedict, the other 2 years. It means the impressor. It makes your best offer. No, my sugar could be because the economical time is me. It's me cabin. Yes,
all right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello? Okay. My loser no. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe it's the for list where and now unto the Mishramoni the Pavia Mr. Cotti to you. The Chimoa Namami Chihuntonka the Tilistu car Namami Pumping Mami. We see Ibianabo share some more beer just to get PPT here. The Jauka so better say nothing and you're correct. Give you papa. Part of the idea 54 so no more was wrong. Because it didn't matter today and will yes with you. Say a dear walk for the war position. Oh, so here. Then I west, that's loud to the kiss or papa. What do you get? How are you? I could find by just Santa Maria. Say on just say you don't talk 1 CD. And to 5 CDs. Say you better. That's it.
Hello.
Hello, Basaka from you.
Pachai.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Mahmoud Bonini, Afghan is on the Kenya, on the Adibati. We didn't finish our water with the watch. Why?
Okay, all right. I'm father that caller. Hello.
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 Yes.
Pacho.
Flano pa mi didio.
Adenti.
Minisika. Ni amidi be dipo mi nidi. Eti afe na makwanya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyame. Baba.
Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh. Pacho, hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Bobby, what from here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobby. I don't get any money at you. Now, I don't when I'm out, I'm a good.
Chairman, unim yanko issues no so na yanko na time ko.
One attack na kasa Bobby.
Yo.
Bobby, me fa kwanya wi so na mabo apaso atima obisa yo. Bobby, opa ma no sama yima no come sector page na ko head an car mi ji. Me kata me kan ha ro kata mi distro. Dana you feel say na na jino ku kwa driver. We man la ta do ko mi distro. Adia mi ji mi kan mi say me see man for ku chire chi o Bobby. Man go su isu. Kurubni fedana mutu kueli mna passengers ni be for no mo kunto pa o fa Medina we saw them from Medina across to Medina 90 wait no you yeka oh Bobby that make us go to the all be pay anything and then o kwa ko trade na bu di pia too and then I know that me fa go shi market me say man ko pe staff go ya mo jo ko ni Bobby mutu na e ka di bia gali prama kwango so bia mama ndisuwa e be kana me mo be china amfa Bobby me say me no kai ko tali se gali go. Wow, you just say about Bobby, a football and then bound me and I am up for me. You can't see a form to my dear. What's about the 7 months? 7 months is about to buy your money. You just say, because they mean now I am who are boy electricity company, that's $1 and also a person. And then Mr. Bobby, so now $2 now the papa man. Without your papa, no matter what the top and pass on now, papa for the son of Boca. Oh, I was one hour worker. Go for the fact to go to from my everybody coming from Bobu. In the next second, and you buddy would see the thing.
All right.
One of it, my boy, okay. We're going to start for the order, but it's fast. That's what economy, DPR, why you man up what
Asavin, Medase, Asavin. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about food. A serious matter, a serious issue, and yet, a common wukumuno, and yet fediagro. And Yema a cost wukumuno, and yet fediagro. Especially youth no struggle and kasa
very much.
Yeah, and no Saturday no. Ye nyina na ne nam ne hu ade bi. Unum se ma dwere ho a bepem samre. That se owo oman to say Ghana. Now wo emabunu over beye 800,000. Na omo ko sie obi. No mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omudi nipa no am so omudi ni ba osu cemetery I think so. And they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs be beer koso. It tells you that, and you unim Omunam Street numu from Supreme Court lemu ono enyina na Tamis Road ono. There were police men around.
Yeah,
they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And kolana adru apeto oma I hardened. Weina and kese kandapano ma omo picking wintel. Na bo omo who said no BB ɔman no ɛsenke ntima yɛ ni saa bɔne no yɛn sɔre na yɛn sɔ yɛn man mu yɛn nye ne yie. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country. And they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Maybe I start for 3-1 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. And then me say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say. And then just say. Okay, so another 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. And there be ready on bedi di peche. No bedi di peche.
Getting obi enye bi na.
So, ekroma show. Yeah, sika che de we bua be bua nkrofo no. Hey.
Last week, okay, say una we interview Lady Bia. Or sister Kenya size came na the Bada hospital. I wept.
Today not me encouraging nkrofo say what they are told
the fashion half
ne fashion half to na also Bobby, good afternoon Bobby. Are you aware that 2 years ago 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 GB data on Tigo? Today 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis will give you 2 GB. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services boy dene Ghana papa
too much.
Ha! Ya de aduane light bill
data.
Any sa ne ma to nchen a. Ene ma ekoso no
light ya won so bill nso akosoro. E se be kosoro. Na kwabra ma ko duru fie Saturday. Na yedum light am say okay, ene ma me nkọ ha. Me ko lady won so afon. And when I'm compare mattress and I'm the 2 car nisuna the dash sent to marry me na mukramo we na mache.
Them baby amoye
meda prison there. My prison break. Asem.
Mamemfa ayemi winner. Hello. Abomu ama. Kai. Aila woyo.
Anajo saa bekine awa pube wiye na bidasitio. Eze di nyame sia behweme.
Sign about phone so.
500.
Kai.
The chat this. Medical 75 that bed 2 months in the 4
Oh.
Yeah. The Sefri Kofobi or Krasi.
Oh. Chia Kofodia or Krasifu nyina. Chia mu nyina maye. Chia mu nyina maye. Why?
Hospital bed here.
Mate, yada sibebre.
Now talk me chia
listo honto o chia mu nyina. Nana poku listo o chia bebre. Also omo je so okay so star 413 hash same just catch there but on talk quick one so wo area dum so won asem to say quick one ye baba be delay the main issue ye di unkomo companies are A40 app. So you listen to what people are talking about. Duane boye din, we boye din. Ni nyina ne say economy na jinsem. Then companies are A4D app. Ni titru any local industries, some your beverages, and they keep on counting many. Yeah, SNK. But yantif almost doom so where out
anyway of Maminchia
Mami Ema Ema market Otonya Adwa we biem hu ha
oh yeah da Mami Ema se yeah da na se pa ya chiano
so ka se ekomu krom na no start se osu
oh
anyway
enye izi o
Maminchia atifo ne afefo na yema ye nyina ho hyede ne yakọ because the aduni die na ade achewa enye ni je biem ya reho izara na metia me dwene ho se how amenye sika kra to fu every fee akwa adwuma na edu
makwa sell is to 200 cc awenye bia mame
ene ade ba kwa me dwene because nana
o se ohina wo tia pa kan mu wo se ya wode wo na ya ye na fomo ewo fa ye hu yensu yen ka sen
o no tia pa ko se kesa awo no kase awo no
oto enyo kase de no to se awode wo
okay
nti asebo amemfinyum no
me dwene ho nana se wo yisu ka enye luxury biem eye necessity
yeah
because enkra ha ye tie no enti se krase a se bi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa se kan na wabo na mu a no akwafom wakodo wabo ampesie di watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na odi aba unya kusie bia unya kwifidie yi kusie bia aba be wawe akra ha eti ti se ba bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week
sakre
sunya adwuma wo de sakre kwada mko obi ka ba because pressure na nkrofo tim wo be wuntem ise sika nyina editofu
asemo
sika nyina editofu ade achi ade esasutua na yetumu na when you talk about doom so nyame anim no kranie democracy enya mma nipa tuntumo nipa bibini democracy enya mma yen democracy enya mma yen na napodie ne meka nyina ne se onka hyenkodu ne moma esum entun kwem se bra ye bre nyina chibosume so a ansa kra na wo nsa beka waketua ne ate income tax ebi na editua na poka napo kasabia as a minister nipa na adwe ne se wa address omo ye NDC supporters and NDC as a party no address omo wonim se eye Ghana fo nyina no address omo to ne de anytime bia no o na adwe ne se ye NDC for no address omo to o ka asem a ebe ye omo ya obi bi obeka cho said there has been any improvement in the power generation and as a power supply ni bia oboa is rather getting worse. Ye dum kania no anyhow. Nevia na minister responsible abano be di Ghana for them. Aban bi baya o inherited dum so o fixed dum so na ye di na tem nyina no. When obi at minister responsible ema timely do so went him no de na dwuma to oboko. Eno koye obuoni ni die ana omde serve Ghana for okofa akufuado kwa me patro de ya pese we nya meko me archives me get isa bite ni the ma akufuado 2060 omon last rally omoye no ye la general la trade center o say samoto aba na eba sebio ye mmeme ma ye ho so ye me ya kaka bensem yo ma ene mema sebi omunim de on be adwuma Kufuado anu asem no and if from Kufuado so e be see the last person obi obegina simpieso bia make sure say obi provoke Ghana for now if it's not because of democracy do you think say Ghana for benya abotra twen de sebi artist asan kwase asem ni nsem
ade wako come post
this is democracy. Democracy is the weakest link to select a leader, and democracy will never be good for Africa. Opa yanko Africa ya history mu ni anhwe amampeni a omobaye omutimi cause change in their government. We refer to them as dictators, but yet omone cause a positive change in the lives of their people. Bragana ha, ko Libya, ko Rwanda, ko Uganda, ko all these countries, you refer to them as dictators. But ube komo no omo na be positive e diaboa omanfo. Now if it's any democracy, we benya sanka for this crop of people. O tun fo ate kokoswa ono asante makra ya ne dia. a otimi mans ahemfo ebebu kotodwe epachew onu kra kasa odi obuoni ni die ma ne manfo. Now I don't blame Napo ni baya ba akope osakra anya normal enti se nkora ebia se bi odana se ye doom light na heat di no a na waso daddy the room is too hot. Napo ba want heat because se bi wonya normal enti obeba be kan kwase asem bia oni legacy bia woja onim se no owu no kwa woni bab nyansafo bi ebedi na de enti one na brabo anu obo no di no kan kwase asem sa no afa no ho di no ko na mmom omonka hu se brewe ni nkaso na meka de si asem a eye na nakomia eka se NDC for ba mahama ba omontumi nya hwe ebe surprising crofo na makana mesa aka biom hwe aboa kyrebene ani premre omunyina omoya awowo de waji din pa ye premre because premre no woni mi bikitwa bi no amani ti so person chese me na me guy but de ni hu eye kyrebene kawa yemfa onru fie ena de wi na hu susitie no hu be kwa kotiatia no so kura hu no kyibri hu si premre mahama ne akufo do akwesa abo agina moa ene kraman yesia ade a kraman hu obepo wo agina mahu a bebu na ni chi na se woni mo wu a penisi ahwe na hwe mahama wonu ankasa na point is mahama uncompromise on no personal integrity and principle to cover any of his appointees. Never like the Kufuadu ya Akufuadu na so yedania say konkonteni mgu asenkruma be fere ka onenti ana ka otunti na me makwa krama yem prosecute investigate my appointee bi antie ba quick one na ma be clear na say menya corrupt no mahama will not do that. Ye revise free ankra 2012 election ejuwa be na wanye wojines baby a mahama begina platform bia mahama begina so bia no yera evise free ankra ene bebie kwa mu ansa na president mahama abegina ho ena Ghana for editu ni din choboy ene editu ni din we are very close to President Mahama. Professor Ahmed person evise free ankra no a deputy minister local government Omampeni Mahama ba ena mo sumpa no wasomo no ye lawyer no respected former President Mahama ntino Mahama mananye deputy minister o mane be ye minister ankasa the question was South Africa. It was just allegation. Brazil a question here it was just allegation says wa kotokube $100 $50 obia quote amount Mahama didn't clear visa free ankra.
Not at all.
Because when himself visa free ankra nya corrupt ntino. O me set up a commission. Visa free ankra kotena ho. Ekoyi ni ho ano. Sebi yatwa asama to no so no yi ni ho ano a. Sebi oye emotional ni siogu no no. Ghana for the strain. President Mahama me making sure say yen telecast yen fanto TVs no bia fanto oni emisa osem na yin hu ano wo yin hu ano bia wo say esebi o eye ntwato so hunu ene de bo no eno fan hu di ye enten MPP ba mu no omo accuse Evisa Free Ankra in opposition say Brazil wa wia Ghana ska no omo ntimi anfa Evisa Free Ankra be sinne ankwa akogina court se ebo no kwadu because na nukre bia nim Mahama Jifa ativo ekan krofo a voter region ye ka se mpuna na epunu omo na puli vote e wo voter region omo na support the grassroots e wo voter region the late Jifa ativo obwani papa into come voter region no crowd to a enkrofo di na chie sa what touch no a what touch enkrofo bebre voter region ye NDC ye stronghold bad branding one samba ye President Mahama one omo refund isikano through the former chief of staff Honorable Julius Zebra omo refund isikano back to the state coffers. Yes, some minister no resign here in the Juma to ho. Ufi say no eye the lady fative no na. Omo di na Juma eto ho. Oko national service scheme. President Mahama no na man national security for kwaya investigation anomo uncover say corruption koso omode nsamadin ewra national service num na bosome so a omoji hu sika edie President Mahama make sure say ya prosecute womo ya sika no mo wi ne ya mo je omaja pade omo to ya omo ya confiscate ye ono ankasa na point is Abuga Pele
okay Sylvester Mensa
yeba Abuga Pele Chaza oni Mahama chenua Sada Jida ehun sensem omia prosecute Abuga Pele Akufo-Addo ba na chese ya ye de be bia wie ane epia ne hyemu ena okọ serve ye wodi ano to nchen Roland Agambiri project be no be ya na invite Mahama as a president Hope City and also cost $10 billion project and President Mahama na kwakate so because it was a Ghanaian indigenous company washa asia assemble laptops computers ewa ha say or the contract na be kwa koma abrochirefo say de na Akufo-Addo ye kofa abrochirefo na ye the local contract na the amount na the collapse local business Mahama didn't do that enti Roland Agambiri ye the sa contract ema no na ono no se bi ona Jimmy ebo na kuma hunti no ohun government contract no sika kese sa ala ni free say sika ni na ne dia no ODBD na ofre ma oba tell me your price Range Rover no order mon konko famla timi talkers no dey akogina eye Melvin Peak Hotel na wa line up no friend girlfriends no aba no friends and for mo mehwe me be check us
also wafa virgin da
Adena Roland who you were hisa
chire be dis ankomo talkers no akosan lie e Melvin Peak Hotel no invite wa friend girlfriends now I invite media momra me check us no or check us ma eye ni girlfriends na ni refi say sika na aban sika Mahama me say charge no masika ekodi ni nsam o odi anfanya adwuma ye mani tua sika no this is Mahama in government now what did trato no so abeda da Ghana for beji to me no one fan be ya de pass o man ewia o man akum o man abo o man Ghana to na oba na obenya to me say I was say oyo nsem nhwehwemu na odi adanse betodwa sa wo ye kromfo a obeji a wo te o ka so ntimi nya ohwemi nim say na komia na unim enkrofo adi agya no ne ya enti wo kana hye Mahama takra ojem ohum o soja gum wonu ankasa nim say Mahama take over 2025 wa MPP for be ye mobo MPP for be mo ene Yoko Tiwa Adanka was say omu hu de hu hia bia de wo mu say also mo investigate sisira brother pa and on any de onu agya kra onya de so be hwe don't worry yourself koda Mahama beba Abawe doesn't see the need say COVID-19 because omo ankasa a corporate omo na wi asikai and to see the cromfo the investigating ho and to who any interest bia mo dia mon koda Mahama beba COVID-19 mu da mo beti and cromfo a yesisa omo ye ma omo sika and cromfo anyare COVID-19 yesisa sika de mo omudum ko gu Pentecost Conference Center ogu mu afete ani etu omo ka contractors na de cromfo nam oba was ye be ma 1000 me wa 3000 enti they were omo na no omo recruiting cromfo omo na no mo recruit nkrofo enkrofo a enyare covid omo timi me recruit omo sa mo ka se yare covid se de be de benya sika mesimo nya abotre Mahama beba Ghana be ye de na se Mahama me timi yenhwemu o even national service sika se ne editi omo at that time na is 400 and something Ghana no 500 Ghana cedi po now multi-million-dollar electricity or PDS na yajai na ko when Mahama any atamas AC atobo gas processing plant na ship where dey enyama every China ba ebenya akwanhia ewo poso a nema ne delay ye yedi wo matam ka jezo mo bua o mutimi nyenne enye china ena wo ba ya aboa papo a sabra wo soro wo di mahama tam na ne wo didi wo ho mo ba ya masa ba begu mu begu eye eto obo gas processing plant because ho na mo didie na office mahama ba na we ja se mo mfa mo hunni me say mo de sa MPP fo na ma manage enne mo kura se bi o mo nanfofo wo NDC mo doso sine mo ankasa mo party mo no eye normal na busa wo se sa oni kro no a wo fi se wa fa no yonko no se sa ni pakro no otumi ono betimi stop mahama government from prosecuting you a eye na wadwene hu mienu eye na wadwene hu mienu se sa oni pakro no a do ho ato no no wono no wa influence dan eye rola gambiria na ni project na mahama ne commission di man no no eno kra mahama fidie yi no no ma ne refanis kan busa ho se sa ni pakro no a ene woni didi wa ndisi mo free se ndisi ba power wo no be kwa so busa so da influence na busa ho se anye bia power na eba no. This is not power for Mahama. This is not power for NDCO. This is power for the masses.
Power to the
because kwasiebi edi aban to me akwaje akwaya friend akwaya be born bro pani tiri hu wo Munti FM studio yi.
Hey yo referee di ba ma hunu kokko Uncle Bo ni ebo ni ase
wonu timi fa V8 na wa fa AK47 no watiasi woti ni bi oba mi national security asase no ye ba be ye ho asem ti omtatawa no watwa asase ni bia mo no maja. That's what they've been doing. And on my Jane Crawford asase Crawford japadia ta omani ase it's a power na be do omnsem na do bi ape e no de ye
na kandapa owia no abia bebusa kandapa sai ebusa se na langas na ehefo a
ebo na yes ade no
ne papa no nko do mu do kuku
kuku
no pie no mo na yes
omo na yes ah they know I am before boys not the chroma yes ade no
tira me land guard o Ghana sesi a onye national security tira me
ajuma mo ya no
tell me Kwanda kwashe eye 2014 before NDC free power.
Me national security,
this national security, invisible forces. This Delta Force invisible forces. Mo na mo ko national security secretary mo ko na omo pictures bo ho na omo ye wanted under NDC. And Akufo-Addo MPP recruited them. And omo too din assaulting the pillars of power. Yes. They used them against the security of this country. And when they took over, omo no do omo ye adwuma. And to all of them, they are criminals. Chira me bodyguard ode Akufo-Addo onya criminal. Chira me bodyguard ode eye Bawumia a onya criminal. Chira me MPP vigilantes no omo omudi do omo nyina. Chira me nipa ba ko omo so ade no ho ye krojiri onya criminal. Criminals so and omo free so they be able to capture Ghana omo wie bibia. Financial sector ya capture ho. Media ya capture ho. Security ya capture ho. Electoral Commission, ya capture her. Civil society groups, ya capture her. Even the bad boys, ya capture her. Omonka who say 2008, MPP capture Bibia wa Ghana, including a show for. Omoko a ye beach ko ball omo jams. Ade chena condoms e gu honom na che factory. Ni nyina achiri no mulu sie. Na power best.
Honto. Wo de 2008 ko achiri. Obi atra so 19 years. Eya no onim all corners of Ghana. And that time ne ka Rollins ya ne ka Chikata no. Chikata nye Kandapa yonko ne Chikata o. Chikata na training Bevrolati, Kandapa salutu Bevrolati. Kandapa nya ne yonko, anya ne fe. Na busu yam kura no oni obi a na dwemu aya city se Chikata. Chikata no mu mpokura no 19 years no munim so much Ghana bia Ghana for giga say you go wonu 64 battalion nyina Rollins mu be kofie
fese
o mu kofie na mo anyway Tango Prime washing powder na the atiene say eyesu nieme meninte na emu anawani twai Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder wadi aba oso de si ade a onsechi entwitwa empopo ɛna ɛma atare so mu yɛ hwam ne sent ne ka mu a wɔhye mpa da ɛso bi koraa ɛma ada ɛyɛ delta paper mill na de aba from 0243 033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na de Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules aba ya ɛboa nipadua siesie nipadua ma nipadua esi pisita afei wɔse mu nso mu wɔde ɛyɛ enitahini ɛfrafra ɛyɛ enura hodoɔ de sayare ama na no kura no ɛna no 2018 sei ni amu wɔ Best Herbal Clinic ɔmaje ɛnam yadeɛ wɔ sa stroke dwa yadeɛ wɔ sa ɔba ntimi frafro ɛyɛ dompe de ba na to afre ho wɔnum bɔn wɔse bra no sa yadeɛ ai afei ɛyɛ top choco ai top choco so wɔn de ɛyɛ choco chocolate spread aba de fabrodo mu ana no so na de papa ɛna wɔn aside 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba na 3-in-1 no deɛ ɔso deɛ ohia ne nso hye oh la la ɛdɛm nyɛ nie top choco nkwadaa no bɛsu wɔn pɛ sɛ na akwadaa no num bisa no wɔ kɔ school na ne tiri da ne kɔ ho na ɔno ɛkorɔ from 0243 033 wɔn nsa bɛka wɔn mo yɛni Haruna Mahama odwane gya yɛ Muhammad yɛbrɛ Harun odwane gya yɛ afei no aba yɛnim baabi odwane kɔɔyɛ
commander jai sɛ mekra
na me nua yi na oski ayɛ fɛ deɛ
vidase
oski ayɛ fɛ hey no what you nua nka hopsi atu nua nka
Osha hosa.
So, hope. What you hope? What you do? Okay. And I know me na me baby ana omare wade. Me koto
otiasi.
Oh, me koto nsuo ewo ayi your friend say Jansi so. Ena me na me to nsuo packs egu me kamu di akofie.
Okay.
Na me so omare wade anim ni. Ono amare humi a na hopes what to say na me say no honye me a wo be say hopes what to say no me na me obasa me nka de hope na minianum yenwura mu straight to a year companies are almost fold up with the current economic situations.
It's understated.
And poverty, you can see poverty on our streets. But quick one, mame entrao me producer mo amekaka na onfa ento quick if me free anu so an mawura listo en ma sia ba be si back ma sia fa so ba ko na ye ko no me bia send me message. Okay, good one. Companies live in Ghana where. Okay, so this message from a friend says JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the electoral. So let me pick it from here. Bobie, the problem of NDC is their inability to fix the technocrats into state parastatals whenever they come to power. Go and check all so-called technocrats in all state institutions are MPP. i.e. education, health, National Service Secretariat, VRA, ECG, whatever. Promotion in GES, Ghana Education Service, now on political colors. MPP MPs compound names of pro-MPP teachers and send them to GES headquarters after promotion exams for automatic success in the exams. This NDC will never do to help NDC teachers. JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the Electoral Commission headquarters. For example, Silviano, now ambassador. Some of us tried to get employed and Afute and insulted us that NDC graduates are lazy. Instead of us to be created, we were worrying them for job. Instead of us to be creative, we are worrying them for job fixing. How many Supreme Court judges did Professor Mills and Mahama appointed? What of the What of the lower courts? Since 2017, how many ads were put out there for recruitment into GAF? and allied security apparatus. But now, everywhere. I'm on for pencil.
Hey, Masa.
Now, OPK we are companies live in Ghana. Glovo, Nivea, Dark and Lovely, Big, Omoko. Society General, you know, is just near completion. Then they are moving. But before even these companies, 2020, 2021, now companies need to be folded up. Shop right now. Company be inside. Oh, me Affinity, very familiar. Or more fold up, no more co. But Haruna, the hardship facing Ghanaians, Yanko.
Chairman, Michia Etiefo, Michia Hunto, game, yes, I check.
Yeah,
Michia
Achepa. Companies, Nebusi, Nivea Co.
Yeah.
Bet 365 almost a cup Leptin a cup Jumia Food a cup Big Pen cup a year Barclays almost a cup Bumsa
na Mamisu Enchia Etiefu na Minyantia say Emsa me too quino Minyantia say Yamame ka baby right Mima ni Busia for Yako Kwame Nakachre me. I really didn't know about it. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. So, the companies folding up in this country. Let me say this is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now Omuaha, the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, say. You cast your mind back in 2012, you will agree with me, say, man, na Dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year, Now, coming from 2009 to 2000. And to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis, that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should filed a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the you're facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer, because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income.
Yeah.
From manufacturer, the supplier, the consumer, the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has an implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it affecting many. What do I say? So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, Honto Eka Assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, no, you bet him for which reason no Minko jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPP, within NDC, na omojiska every abayin na yewemi. For a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. Umpo. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses, for me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no, edane moja. Me junsu moja. Me da I cry. Simple because the little money I me benya no, the dollar differentials no, ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me, say, Ndeno, Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses? Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication you say the companies, let's even take it, say, each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say, over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offering, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country, governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother, Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle, it is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, we belong. Look, who free Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud, to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What you say? So, Dumso, dia, in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the latest that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say you say and you dum so, maminchro mo say sana you can't dum and so. So would like to cut off nasa ba your friend dum so. And yes, I okay. So you would like to cut off nasa ba twi kasa kan kasa anabiwa dum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that niya dum na so no. Enya dum so, dum ko. That's what it means. Dum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about dum so, that's thankfully we have been able to resolve the matter of lights, not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Wumpo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind, they shouldn't make mistake to think say omuto the conscience of some of us.
They cannot pay. Omuntimi ento obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say. In 2008, what happened in 2008? Using 2 regions, only 2 regions to compete with 9. To compete with 8 1. 2 regions to compete with 8 regions. Today, as we speak, tell me, he is going to create landmarks. He's going to create names without adding landmarks, thinking that he has expanded the scope of this country. That's a joke. Therefore, he can use those tactics to win. Yes, the Nivea, as we speak, if you Google it, the number of workers that Nivea used to employ, that can level used to employ, cannot, as we speak today, be said to have same number, even if they are still in operation, because every now, your heart beats because you don't know what you are going to meet, whether they will give you a letter to go home or not. The local companies, these are international companies, the local companies have been folded. But what they fear is to come out and say, I am not more in action. Just go to Metalex. Go to Metalex and see whether they are in operation. I'm mentioning the name. I'm in the same industry. Go to Asatec and see whether they are not suffering. Asatec.
Really?
Go to DBS and see whether they are not. I'm telling you, I'm mentioning that we are in the same industry. I'm telling you this. Go to them and see whether they are not suffering. I'm saying Metalex, DBS, Asatec. I'm mentioning these names. They are in the roofing industry. Go to them and see whether they are not folding up. But they can't come out to say it.
Why?
Because they know where they belong. I'm telling you this. I'm mentioning names because I am in the same industry with them. Now, when you give the technocrats the opportunity to manage the traditional preneurs, this is what happens. Because one, the micropreneur, and then Yafanwa, what he managed is somebody's risk. He doesn't take risk. He has never taken risk before. What do you say? So that is what is happening in this country, where the people who have no ideas are being given the opportunity to manage this country. And that is what we have been witnessing. Sure. When you look at the issue of imports and exports, and you to try to reconcile, say, the laws that is given to Minu as an industry or local manufacturer, you will not be able to reconcile why Kantamanto. The NPP boys are omu GG shops, Eco China to import finished goods into this country, and yet we have taxes, create employment, and other things. We are not able to meet our target. Your invoices are overdue. You cannot retire them. Dollar differentials is killing you. Titio Dumso. And then you are telling me that I should be able to pay my dues at the end of the month. How do I do that? Look, how many factories in this country own their own lands? How many factories? You are not able to pay your land titles. You are not able to pay your landlord. You are not able to, pay your taxes. You are not able to meet your liabilities and obligations at the end of every month. And then you are paying people to work for you. Go to Kantamanto, just go to Kantamanto and see, or timber market, and see the number of finished goods that are imported into this country. What is happening to our laws? You are not allowed to import finished goods into this country. That's what the law is saying. The machines are lying idle. Yentimin produce, because at the end of the day, the catcher is a the schedule, so that at the end of the day, if I am going to operate and implement before His Excellency John Mahama comes to implement his 24-hour economy strategies, we could manage ourselves. But at the end of the day, Miniwu We cannot speak our mind because we are governed by tyrants. You cannot open your mind because the wolves and the lions are after you if you are able to express yourself. That is what is happening. So the dollar is a major factor contributing to the causes and losses of factories folding up. Secondly, Dumso, as we speak now, last night I didn't have lights. Me fear very early in the morning. If you saw me yesterday, nema we na mishe. At the end of the day, mantima ayono mi nema. I have to put on the same attire to come out. So if you see me walking in this afternoon, and you saw me yesterday, you tell me I didn't go home. That's what you tell me. Yeah, you conclude I'm in coffee. What do you say? So what is happening in this country is a result of senior citizens that have sold their conscience and minds for money to these criminals. How on earth, Commander, how on earth can you tell me that you inherited Dumso and fixed Dumso, and yet we are back in Dumso without telling us the causes? You haven't been able to explain. Nientina Yakodum and so.
Oh dear, Yakodum CC, tell us.
That's the point. Tell us.
Oh dear, Yadumso.
Jimmy yes. Yes.
Again, what I
say? Tell us. For somebody to be able to bring something from somewhere, mount it, and then you are transporting it, keke. We are going to Dumso for more than 5 months.
We have been in Dumso since 2018.
What is this?
Go and check the portals. My John Online, City,
what
Class FM Online. 2018. Ghana Medical Association complaining about Dumso. 2019, we had the same problems. 2020, go make me use stories in natural. It has been with us, but you see, he says a bar omubenya that honest heart.
Maybe they will not.
Like John Mahama's look.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah.
A buyer no omo by 2-3 months time. No my shakarebi. Na adene konkon no mo jane sa ne konkon ho. Na system no din be 8 months, 9 months. Na say be 8 years.
Yeah.
And after they are compiling na we no ajefri wo nsem.
That's why they say if you use saliva to build a mansion, morning dew is going to break it.
Ajefri wo nsem.
What do I say? So you cannot continue to lie or do certain things just to sweat your way out. You cannot do it. But the fact is, the problem of Dumso, can we ask, when did we start? Where are we? And when are we ending it? Nobody is able to tell us. So if in the past, in 2016, the records are clear, say, John Mahama finished Dumso before NPP came, it is still a matter of dispute. Say, NPP Nabaya Ansana Dumso Koye. It is a matter of dispute in the minds of these wicked people. Oh, now the issue is clear that Mahama fixed Dumso. NPP came and then brought it back. Period. Umpo. We are in Dumso. Mahama didn't fix it. Anamibwa. So when you came, dear na we are in the same Dumso because we know can say Dumso no and yet one the barber. If you go there today, we are going back to the old system where they will put blade. So we like we are going back to that days. Me fear there's this man just behind me, welder Enra Obafie Enra Sunday. That the whole of last week, one year even one. Power because one my off eba no so low current and amusa a whole week, and he said the ABA school, so he need help. These are mega jobs that brings food on the table. The welder is not able to plan, the barber is not able to plan, the seamstress is not able to plan, and Adeye Omo ayeni mo mo said no. Now, Commander, when I'm near Koso, and people have forgotten about something that I want to draw the minds of people. For the past 5 months, when I'm saying Nisu, Ewo Amasama and AC virus.
You're not serious.
5 months now, Nisu. And these wicked people keep bringing us water bills. Why? They keep bringing water bills for us to pay. Nasikani Kwahi. And we have this man sitting down there touting as the best CEO. Clifford. And you cannot tell us why that particular area that we have. The only thing you will tell us is that the machines are on service. What kind of nonsense is that? You are servicing your machines for more than 6 months. Where? So this country, the masses are the deciders. So if you are the minister, if you are the CEO, if you are where, the masses will not give you a damn. When the day comes, the people are tired. Wumpo, whether Bernard Mona is coming as president or your friend is saying John Mahama would be brought back to manage us, I would think, say, these two individuals will be far better than Amutia. What you say? I'm talking of our president, Sir Amutia. If so, Amutia Junior, I'm not sure. Say you.
Amutia, you're Mukromuhino.
I say, okay, I'm in front to say, I'm from Amutia. The American Yamutia. What you say? Because Okra is evil minds to man this country. Your friend King Kong from King Kong, King of Kings. We are where? From King Kong to King of Kings. I haven't seen a president stooping that low to the extent of calling for greetings. Hey! Is that how we do it? Ade. Na ko se penyi ma Bobby di. Commander me bisa ko se penyi. Title. Ana yo bi di.
I don't Jaisa.
Me bisa ko se penyi title ana yo bi di.
Jaisa.
Me jai. Ko se penyi no title me bisa Commander ana yo bi di. Bobby di me si ko se penyi.
Twaso.
As Ghanaians, 2024, we need to decide well. We have to make sure that we reset this country, as His Excellency the former President Mahama said. Time has come for us to reset this country. If you failed, don't forget. I always say, Tama campaign. If I come to you, the delegate, maybe so, do you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years? Or you want me to visit you all the time by 4 years? If you say you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, then my mama will sika. So that for 2 cities now, don't ever look for me because I have paid you at all. So this is what this MPP did in 2020. Omoko North. Eddie Yang Sika, the donor funding of the COVID money. Eko ma or more na a comedy or mono 1,000, 500. And then they thought, say, this is the people that God sent to rescue them. Today, as we speak, go back home. Omuni lights. At the same time, you are paying COVID levy. The time has come for you to pay back. It has come to stay. So let's look let's plan and how we can rescue this country and reset it so that together many will still go back to where dollar was 3 cedis to 50%.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. Why not? What is it that we cannot make it possible? Tell me.
Anyway, it is possible to have a criminal as a president, so it is possible.
You understand? So these are some of the things we have to look at as learned people. These were the worst of the former president J.J. Kufuor. Also, share J.A. Kufuor. Share was sitting on to abapa. If it is good for you, I won't lie to you. If today Nana Akufo-Addo is taking good care of me, he pays my bills, he does everything. If I don't vote for him, God will punish me because I am also a beneficiary. And I'm not saying if he does that, he's a good person. I am equally a criminal and culpable. When Muhammad comes and his court, they should catch me too, because I'm culpable. And that is why we advocate. At the time that Gabi Ocheredakun was knocking doors of businessmen, and today he's the king and the de facto prime minister, and then people are knocking at his door, he must tell us what he does and make that money. And when the time comes and people power and NDC back power, they are going to do investigations and prosecute people. You can say anything today, freedom, but the laws will come after you when the due day comes. And that is what I am telling Ghanaians. Say, make sure, say, if you really vote for accountability and transparency, if you allow Dr. Do Nothing to continue, then you will go to jail, you will go to hell, you will be damned at your final destination. That is your grave. May God punish anybody who votes for NPP in 2024. Amen.
Amen. We are Bermuda.
Yeah. Offer a Mitiaminachi and Caminensis. Oh, Maninko. And Caminensis. And to the time in our mammy. Nana, if you my message here, Mr. Enyama Munu now say yes, Baumia, so bar, Calam says so many sika.
And teaching companies near for the economic hardship.
Say Uchina and Electoral Commission share limited voter registration exercise, and I say, now a deliberate unse publicity and cause. In the past, Dr. Kojo Farijan, you be born the room more than 2 months ahead to be aware. Charlotte say the same thing, but we no more yet because behind the scene they know how to convey their people to come and register. Under Dr. Kojo Farijan, na limited voter registration like this near yen between March, because March no sabre ne ensuring yan gugu ye, and to more to say a mia. Ensure to a ejiri no esan say ensure to anything no omo nyina team register strategically what the ababa she eye May ensure na sha se eto the so called voter region afram prince in those places na ye jinisa area na ensure no ba be yira nkrofo ntimi ntwa nsuo e mama register just to suppress votes. So a calculated and deliberate attempt. Ekobani say ya pressure kwa koto NDC MPs. So Samokujo tabra kwa no mom kauna mo mudue. You have to spend huge sum of money to get in Crawford to register. But instead NDC for say 2024 election no decide no esha asie ochina. Election a process enye event. Say Crawford ebekwa kwa represent NDC or registration centers no. So omo compromise. I forget the Crawford don be call a year December 7th. Because omo succeed compromise omo. Na so omo manipulate registration a year process no. Any abo no omo ye no a. The same people na don be call akoto aba a year December 7th. And the way NDC any abreminim say NDC a lot at training a lot of agents. Amro mo 2024 December aba. But process no the most important the no china no ehun hia esne de ebekwa akoye no eye December 7. Ati say wasi ofie na wo si edan fefe ba epuna da no nya papa kromfo no nya kwa no owuram wie sei pa eyo ne nimienu wo sa gido ano kro bekun obewia wasa kun sa na kwa akoye ti esre party no say omu make sure say omu agent titru last election Ashanti region there were several registration centers NDC ni agent ho several registration centers and several registration centers crown omu war agent no na omu say MPP for any compromise omu no me NDC no omu represent NDC enti enya wiemu wia na awie yesremo President Mahama aka say I was see a reset Ghana back na process ne shasi o china obi a make sure Timamufo munyasa akun ma NDC ni political parties. Because I want to buy any NDC for one or more. Ye making sure say registration center hono. Ubi a one sem fata. Ye money register. Ubi a onya 18 years. Ye money register. Or mo be register so minim se munu dada nye bechire mo. Before me share registration, na mo share say register no. Nipa do say na wo so. A day na mo calculate hu nipa do e register ye. Enti mu wie ni na mo hu nipa do e register because some machines no a electoral commission say ayira no. Enyina ye. Omo di beye registration o ba bi na the end of the day mo be pin o magum tempato mo mani na ho se aboa owo se agent fee na muntu ya me pacho ukwa NDC branch bia ye wo nipa 9 a mo ye branch executives sa branch executives mo de man timi kra no so bia timi contribute 50 Ghana cedis this registration no mo betimi de tria agent ka a make sure munya bibia so nse agent ne ensa who watches the watchman very important. Enti agent ne kwa amri na kogina no say mumpo obi a obe watch no I make sure say bi ono nko amfa na do frupen konkoji sika ema party ne moka yes ro monim say almost 20 days to do this but nana back to companies are FODA. One of the NPP's ideology ni say property owning democracy. So make sure say government has no business in doing business. Enye abanya adwuma ne so obeye adwuma edemfa so beba. So create a enabling environment for a private sector to flourish. But owning property owning democracy na MPP canon. It's not about national interest. Say no bana osigana ni bia nye na onye sika senke nyenken sehwe. That property owning democracy is limited to MPP for pay. Because NPP has never had anything called national interest in their blood, in their DNA. It's never in their DNA. Not even in their manifesto. Dabi. Set national interest. Kwanle kobi sa fenyo marking. Kacho say ye pesika or Ghana country. It is never. Enti nana rade MPP buy ye and Crawford ma be ye billionaires overnight. Chiremobia one de beka say we dey politically onye known, onye politically connected to NPP. Chireme one. But look at under NDC John Dramani Mahama Professor Mes Rollins. All those billionaires are near Ghana. No? 90% of them were still MPP financiers that they were making money. Papa Kwasindum, Kofi Amwabeng, Makenyinaku, Mensa Otabel, mention them. Tobinkos, pharmaceuticals, all of them. One name said MPP before. But they were making money because at the end of the day, they will create the jobs. Ghana for Benya Jumaye and Tiomonfa bed in Kotoa Baso Ghana first. But tell me 1 billionaire. Our pager, our Kufuada Mamu Wemwa, onye MPP financier, and that's one MPP. Tell me one. Never sa billionaire, sir. A Kufuada by what collapse for the past 6-7 years, go 8 years, and what collapse woman. Sure, or baby, I'm say free. Papa Kwasindu Mushasie. Uko fani business obi na o register ni na under NDC. And they grow ya. Show Okofa Obiti said Dr. Kwabena Dufo register in businesses under NDC. Akufuado NDB man within a year. Kofo Obiti said Makenyinaku, Mensa Wotabemo, all of them Oko Kofia Omu business when they establish their business, their banks. Who track it tracy qua, Bonse Chase and NDC. NDC didn't collapse them. Including a can say bank, data bank. Because you know say omoye, but Akufuado what happened. What collapses our business in and then you were billionaires in this country. We don't even know what they do. Yes, you don't know what they do. People are building mansions. But we don't even know the business they owe. Like Papa Kwasindum. So auto private jet to crown the NDC. Obianim say Papa Kwasindum in the business ni. Before Obianim. Nyinaku Obianim. Mensa Wotabe Obianim. But then Akufuado creating artificial billionaires. Say we don't know where baby omuye adwuma. But omuye billionaires. And all of them are connected to Akufuado government and MPP cry as a whole. Omuye connected to Akufuado and in inner cycle Kofoka Krebi.
So when you are connected to the family in Kwandia, you are good to go.
That's what they are doing. Yeah. And they don't care. Share all these companies are yabubudi. nana yɛka sɛ yɛka jobs or market this global yɛka ho asɛm una mosu ahu nkrɔfo obi kura boto a bicycle na ne bag bonnet ko deliver aduane within a year increase hon mo a create jobs all of them every Ghana. Why? One, taxes. Abaya okaso babe move the economy from taxation to production. And then according to Eradom level, was it from taxation to armed robbery? And they rob big companies. And to mun survive it. What they are not to chance wa. Yes, sir, yes, sir, the way they attack the GR is from Dobromaje. A sumasi tax on MPP bar power. Do you know what they did? Most of these businesses are now work Ghana, especially woman or more government contract. They will come to you, Massa. Give her this amount, ranging from $250,000 to $1 million. So when to me and to our contract in the terminity. Or more met me to your moment to Mrs. Jane. They are collapsing them, and then private investor from and Nebanos will be a company. The Omeka just say give us this percentage of shares. And this Yamawo pretty. And then na call local companies, local banks woguno. And then foreign bank companies woguno. But all these businesses, most of them tracking they survive under NDC doom so. All these banks that you collapse, all of them survive under NDC. In the midst of them so will be beyond when a jumabo no. What collapsing in and fun. Then we had the Baumia go down telling people, say me ba more minus, more money sika. That's why I catch say democracy is not good for us. If it's not because of democracy, Baumia in the first place will not get that opportunity. That opportunity. Nana, Baumia will not get this opportunity to even go to the people. So, Kwako campaign. I could for the 2016 could now boase. And this is one nam keka say. Mia, maybe pay Juma Mamon. I'm a Ghana Mabuno. As me Google am say. And you're a credit that. And you're no credit. Yababa my Ghana Mabuna Juma ye. Galamsey for 2D Nachi. Ajijo Musika. Top pickups. Donati Sika the man or a brand this for chase or more site. Kufa the bear president. I feel Kufa the bear president. Less than a year, no could now. As I say, yes, eh. Galamsey for say. See, Papa, as I say. Baby Google and say, yeah. And then now I be dear anymore. I want to buy my head. Maybe then I'll go past them. Then I'll go past them some member, and then I may be, and you're about to ask him. Now, Tissimu. What she Ghana for Mabuno to Galamsey Kugu Fiase. Or more be cool mukumo. Or more be do more them. Or more obey your mescavators, wish your mescavators, and Kofunya heart attacks everywhere. Or more bejo mo concession what Jane Adina MPP for. Watch foreigners, they are no jamo. Yakoka, ya Safuma for Sena, Ashawa, Jelina, and Paso Benny, Benya. And ne, Okwan Crofua, even illegal miners. I dare see illegal. A yagram say illegal. Look, MPP near will not be allowed to mine illegally. Think Crofua, ye galam say illegal mining in MPP for yeah. Then Baumia goes to them say me ba. Memo monye sikapa. Baumia kwano catch him say, Togo me ba me be o mampenia. Me make sure say, duty ne wa Ghana ne was ropa. Enti either say any be lower than Togo, and I say any Togo do any be pepe. Baumia. Senye democracy obekwa kogina we ama obi edware to tuntuma aguso a chechacho akotana so kutie sansem we. Because of democracy, na makwana sana manyina ekoso. Enne Baumia is telling Ghana for say or no be president obe make sure say obe ma flat rate tax free for a year. Just say amnesty obi a nyamfa revive it. When you know say today ye can say businesses are folding up, companies are collapsing, Ghanaians elusu omajuma. Obi a join free Ghana. Tax bien one more abambe sorry so the tax back without cabinet approval, without economic management team. Mona mobile transfer is a tax ne deba no a day. Everything is done by Baumia or head. And ne one more onka achievement as a head of economic management team onka wasem ene okwa akwahye bo ebo a oni Akufo-Addo share 4 years ago 8 years ago amantimi anya no o say boss biom aboso ba na meja paye because oni say Ghana for bibire ho mo refi
no but would you ask one boy no sukura bi wan kanya yawo wajaye no ato no wakeka nkwase asem
na no omso Mahama o Ghana ye den Mahama enam or the convoy eye ne V8 3 4 no de ko ba omia de o moderate ba omia isuba na no bi okodi ya ya blocking no Canadian na abobo ya
dabi o na nyina ya trotro
na abobo ya enye omo aniwu sample say first time in the history of Ghana TB da say vice president and now parliamentary candidate impo so kwa campaign na timamufo a blocking road say makwa ma wonko no akache say mo ye mema mo ntutuo na mo hwede besie Tadia so catch police force mo mema mo ntutuo ha na mo hwede besie you are not even bothered
Dabi ba sa on Akufo-Addo nim ebufu a won krofo mu for mo ho they don't know
na mede manusi no
street ni pese da kromu face wo mo kakra
na mede manusi no mesre Ghana for sa ba ye kotwe no enye NDC fo enye John Dramani Mahama de bia meka papa so pa o maso enye Mahama num bi na ye ne de wa adwene ye wo say Mahama pese obeye president because okoba bi a motorcade bedi nanim Mahama okoba bi a abosome so a ye betua ne kan say be think twice Mahama eye can say former president impono baby okobia police di nanim bosome so a aketu etua Akufo-Addo bia ne tua Mahama na se wonpe and can le light base was anka ba ne tua ne office was aba na ke tua ne cars was aba ne tua ne fuo bibia won so tua ne medical base was no so tua ba Mahama na no so won ankasa be tua na wo tua entinya Mahama ne ho bi na obe penti na oba me ne umienu ntia because Mahama bana oba no se Mahama kwaji PDS sika no mawia ye no a Mahama on fa sika no nkonkosi da ma ne yire lodina won kromo onya Mahama all the buffers are created funds are created heritage fund, sinking fund, stabilization fund, infrastructure development fund, ESLA and all those funds no sikano di two mon oko amfane sanka ba kumpo jade to mo my Ghana and all those funds here empty ya said yakusia wo e de age bosia 30 years 35 years 25 years so Mahama is coming for you and I na sakwa ya mesini try say watcha kokochira ka ya wasra pokre ya ne unhia na ne hunyenye
it has say on President Akufo I come see go and go
just a second just a second
Janet Nasika no game shop
na just a second na me just a second Mahama ba no oba no a revenge on Nkrofo a o ma ba be wiaye na mum nye Ghana ni a oye ni genuine business say Mahama so oba be kula so genuine business so what's me go to the records of NDC now I say NDC under Rawlings NDC under Mills so the Mahama NDC under Mahama ugu opposition party bi anase a business person bi a oye known opposition financier ogu no business ana oba to make sure say sika no awia no na omudi se bi omudi yi ehi oma wie sika SAD ehi SADD atemo no Nkrofo mo ba hyehye wo mo accountability is very necessary.
Nana, the hardship that we are confronted with, companies are folding up. For Nante.
My main chetiophobia. Na menchi aminiano Montoni Haruna Kwaba. Na Kora
Onia,
I beyond.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I beyond the Mabubui.
Yeah.
Will begin with my own company, which folded up in 2018. Finally. And I would go beyond my company and mention a couple of other companies. Not specifically, but do you know that the insurance companies in Ghana, most of them have been bullied to the point say enterprise alone and a adwuma e Ghana. To the extent say
insurance sector.
Yes, state insurance company. Omagunu. SIC. Omagunu.
SIC.
Omagunu.
The famous
now
SIC.
SIC is just on the paper. If you see anything SIC, is because they just have to also show their existence. But in reality, a new man I was a SIC na legitimate businesses are SIC legal businesses are even compulsory say I was a call SIC or this family the Oforipenyi fie abusue for family no Amamboy for family no they have collapsed it. Kwabra if you say Ekufodo ba bemu baby a oman we yakwa kodru no akwaye te say bibia ekoso abusuam na abusua hyehye neoma ebi eye mason for ebi ye your friend is saying contractors ebi ye foreman ebi a otonbidie obi ye watchman obi ye what have you carpenter obi ye steel bender obi ye way na obi a kona djuma so kakran se na be ya at the end of the day no ne sabe kona no na abusua pani bi abase ono no so ye carpenter ni a wadwuma no e wo se o regularize wadwuma no e wo ono ne ba adwuma mu na wakobie carpentry shop say if you na kure say nya ono abusua pani ne small click na omowa ahemfie na say omowa abusua fie kakra bi ni mu a eni kwan say obia oye busuani edidie ene Ghana oman wei ade hye omonam fom na enkoa omo ye dua bi humre nene omo tete aponkoso o sha se free banks ahodo a omo gu no na eya amanfo adwene mu se o after all yefa so born in Kobo Mahama na it is just that easy say you politicize no na mane hu se Mahama mom na wantimi amobrapa enunti banks na ye gu no no
yankrofo bi ne Mahama negligence
eno omugu na maami bi tifie sisi ai me no ka say o text me o si de bia obeti me ne na efa adwumaguo ho no na ode me boa mame esan say Kobra, I remember say sa bra me ne maame ne di nkita ho no na ne haw nyina ne say makotena muntie akase Akufo-Addo wudi ni oni me nya adwen oyam pipi ni ma papa mami kura ne me be ya aka Kobra ne na yi nyina ne say ne ba adwuma o Unibank na ne ba no adwuma o Unibank no onna na me ne relationship manager chenam ne ba ne so ena o can say my mommy wants see you. She talk say you go talk something for somewhere where she see where she won't talk to you till one day e konifie na me ma me ko shia ti ma me ne me din komo Akufo-Addo ni papa na say ma me unnim no e say e o text me unim apart from say ne bana ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Unibank eyi na die no ne ba no ne yere no ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Beige. Both of them climbed to the managerial levels in banking. Ene maame no ne ba ne wɔ fie, ne ba ne yere na se so wɔ fie. One family omu yusu Toyota Vitz and omu de boat any Uber like nti oba besia o drive boat ko sin kwala na no atoa so aye adwuma kopim so be kwa kofa nkwala na ba fie o de ba fie na be ma na so car the same car nim no mu de apie. Now this woman I least expect say obe frame enemy credit inkomo before 2020 elections no na offer me say Mr. Liso me no one commodity na wa ti me person ke bia one of these days unya ho a don't am here say pacho why ni o oh why am me number am say oh pacho we there me sorry na kobra me name am e kwotena ase e tentini ni tietiem for a very long time na me hu ne ba no ena en kan pese me ne credit komo ehu de ekoso. So this woman told me the story and already insults and curses on Akufo-Addo. I'm saying, Mami, don't curse Akufo-Addo. You are rather the curse. No, see how they. I'm saying no. In principle, no. Adi ana wundi ma de krono. Ne ni kwa se wudi ho adanse. Sa ade ne ye se enye. Me na sabi me yebo mochichi ya me free nsu ase abeka che so dentem wawu ama ne yam no manyina pro. Enti nsuo no krampa a wodam no esanse ne bonwuma etimi kum ni penti hwe na ma anom no mo se da bi oh dentem ongu ye abo mochichi konkonse nyina na odie e na odie bibia anye dentem onye boni kra se dentem nye sa ti wo na wo ye no me no ti emoni dua na wakofa jataba be fie jataba yi obenyini abehwewu
ye de ya obenyi
ye go nyuma ye we kwabna it got to a point when MPP phobi were politicizing banka ye gu no they can say enyina boa ejabe hi atomo ene sa boy no me kon the Facebook page I hate to say waji Mahama contract. E ka ne nko no na nka enne ne yeto aba. O postu John te say there I hate to say John ama obewu. Consistently. Look, me grandpa me tell radio so here you know. I hardly go on Facebook to even post John, but look, every blessed morning okohwe John picture bi anase ne video bi no wa post to. This is someone who never wanted to hear the name Mahama. So when I hear people talk and make people feel say na Mahama obeye den na Mahama ene kamudi ni pafo fro baya. Look, I feel that maybe a cow self phone kwa na ki akofa de ono betimi no. Na so timi phone timi John Mahama. No aworo ne car wa fa na beti. Kwabra, there is also another industry. Ansana Mahama ebe fra bemu kwabra omo a na omo ton pure water keke pure water kwabra na ya de a ensuo enye den say obi be establish that company no the business no kwabra most of them have folded up omo no mo ye ensuo say pure water. Most of them have folded up because rubber yede nsuo no kwara say ayiye bi DBS oyebi Dangote bi O man will be Okumase. Yes. Ne ho na yakoje rubber na ya printi label na gu so no. Okoto ne wo ho. Okwa na wa hye bia onye 1 row man, onye 2 rows, onye say. Correct, I got to a point. Fanisa ade na 100 cedis a. Na oto. Koya ebia unim se obenya wonfa so tetefu ani we nyina frame workers car, workers car. Now, this is how companies folded up. The water company. Plastic now they print ya print now they kwa nsuo no sachet water no. Ne buono because of same factors. Electricity bo, workers salary. Rubber no say ye rubber no kra wo Ghana ha. Machines now they yes annual no okra. Inti no the cost of dollar na e cost no. Inti emma afi rubber ne bo be ye den. Eti wo hwa kanino na the quality of rubber ye di ensuo gumu no na e den chen ene de no aye bete because e was what teso na e lighter na chese ko betimi de aye 1 roll a say 1 roll no ensududu e betwa no kane no say ketwa 100 a ene wo say twa e bia 200 because what rubber ne thickness so ama na ye lighter enti ene se oto nsuo na se esiwa wo se enche na enu eliki because rubber na emre ena seal na ade na edi seal no eyeja teja ne hia no a na atwa rubber no na akate no ansa na abeto ba bi ama enti no ade no thickness na ye less ni enti no ema ensuo no I say eno ansuo se eno efa ehwehwe ne kwan enti wo se ensuo siwa na eliki because rubber ne thickness na ba form rubber ne bo na yedin electricity a wo be twa nsuo no ne bo ayedin se kura de dum so asa kan mo ebio workers are be form
wan kan nsuo no a
nsuo na wo bo agum no kura de se wo de fa ne se ebi e borehole ebi e wei na no crampo no ne reverse osmosis a wo di be treat nsuo no ansa ne nsuo na ye krogen a onim se betimi anom no reverse osmosis se okobusa ne bo ontimi nto eno so eframo no ne na eba wawie watwa nsuo na wie loading boys alodu egu track no there na adebeko famiko fuel. So most of these companies have folded up. Ye free hokakra kwabra
onia
emobo
enye bete
on say kane no na ye wo companies a omutimi fintech companies ebi wo ha bosiabo kitinkite, you know. I was just about mentioning somebody, but I can't use him for example. Companies that are folded up.
Macro companies.
Just say, and it's all aimed at only one thing. Correct? A family has decided, say, they will impoverish every Ghanaian by making sure, say, every facet of the economy, no, will belong to them by the time they are done with us. And so, Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, this is a Port and Harbour Authority that was making profit when John Mahama was president. Go to the Ghana Airport Company. It was making profit. Today, they have privatized everything public.
Yeah.
And when they say, I mean, we are that damn foolish, docile, and stupid, say, we will watch on for this to fester after election 2024. Kofi Asante Bedi Etio can go and hide in ne mamiada kemnem or ne papa and now obekwa kwese hin, or where in this world would he run away? So would the elmai ejapade ama femi did your mind sick Eddie?
Nigerian by tribe, right? By birth, oh?
By nationality.
By nationality, yes.
Nigerian.
Yeah.
Just say, Okoka, Obisian, no worry Nigeria in the area. Ade, Nansen or worry Ghana. That's not near Nana. That's why Jano, Oko worry Nigeria ni kama on the name. Chrono
companies now about
afa nneoma bobomobo ene wo Ghana Post and about authority a say o ma se ho pasam kwabra wako na say ship ma o
the taxes are too much.
Why you when last kwabra ask Udioko Ukofia Busa Otima say when last did she have any container here in Ghana? Kwara, Busa say na when they go Dubai kwan so. Why na go Italy, wo dey Vietnam and go Turkey here. Why na go? Obi anko. Why na go China?
For them.
China businessmen and women. Kwara, Chinese now have decided to even come down by themselves because Obi anko bio.
But that's what I was telling you, say.
And you know, look, baby, o my na kodru no, si e bo company a o ma fold up a. Na e bo na limiting it to about ensia enson wotwe edu dumienu e ko even eduonu a. We are just not discussing the issues.
We are understating.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
Say Obi multinational company be to say game. Egu. Me, I don't have any game plan. Say me, I make also game, so say game egu. Me only dey do me egu. Those times she was doing 24 containers annually. And so tia about 12. She couldn't do more. And so tia must say no, one container crampo no, she can do that within 2 years. Do you know how it folded up? I'll use my own example. She said, dollar na age na saying, time I know lady cock so no, na dollar 4 cedis. Or 4 cedis and or they cut $1. Me boy. And the dollar no, a cost 14 cedis. So she needs 14 cedis for only $1. Ni get tira ne crowd no. Fanise na ye 400,000. First no to me they talk $100,000. So say, how much do you need to get $100,000? You need 1.4 million Ghana cedis.
1.4
million Ghana cedis
for $100,000.
So how would a business thrive?
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Open it to us.
Oh, so we don't have to. I to say, we are not much of inward-looking people when it comes to business. Look at how we are fast to want to say a multinational company has folded up and it's news. Why don't we do the introspection, the inward-looking? When did you check whether the BDA no Nejumane Koswana? Kabra, and Emma Nakani Omukeka Memorial. So, how often do you see that come? But almost any boy is saying, one zam Nina or treacherous boreso, none boy is saying, and any boy is saying. How much was Kenke? And that Kenke Selano was it one time Mekona Nejumano on Timikran Twasu Nejuma. How many people can go and buy Kenke? No, what me Sato Meko? How does her business thrive? So, Enutina, so it is a good for or man near break. Then sometimes I have to fight with them because you see, China Nina Wabahano, and yet because say or person Kobahao. Ono China no ko China omo China tem bia na China ni ukọ China so ko yadwuma kwabra. The Chinese has an agent. Ultimate cross out your Ghana ni makora company ho directly akotonioma e dia bagana. You can't do that in China. And so ono what tiase. But why your production go ho? O person wo Ghana ni no befa. Because wo and you need $1.4 million down to have one container down Ghana. You are supposed to spend not less than $300,000 to $400,000. One container.
Now,
in some cases, hardware crowd making you. Fanny say, be cry, a be a mom ton chance, or mom ton colorful flask, bottle, water bottle, this annual mano. Ne hardware.
W no about what one say.
We are duty. Yes, I did be bokom. Oh, it's a China, you know. Oma Ghana ha. No meje. Your friend is saying, bonded warehouse. No. What Jenny Kakraka was a son your money free China. When what the Akogu warehouse ho. Oh, ko ye no a trade duty. O yi no man no about Bejina Kwan Waton. Because Ghana businessmen be so ya crom for. Kambe bobi di na mejai. But then what channel? Ono ton pabwa. Ena ono China ni no I manufacture pabwa. No dia ma o say beton. Na nyoma na ba bonkum gu container bakum. Ni fagu container bakum. Timo ba no maka ni mienu asie ni. No mo nyam pabwa left and right me boa. Akwani go ka say container ne ba akwa yira nti pabwa left no. Ti nyina yira manaka right. Kabra
ni paboni ni.
Afei China ni etete akwaya no sama ni say fausika wo de fabra mema afofo no so akobo bank besia say waton pabo ni nyina awie na China ni na de oye ni say obaga na ha kwabna ena okohu say pabo na wo say left ni nyina ayira no ebugu showcase so left and right no mo dada no mo de ye no ti o mo ji ni sika be say container o de container 4 kwa sika kwa no mama container 8 ti di odi be ko bia be
double no
ena omudi si akwai ti akwa no ko ye no odi scan e kwa akoma no na waji container for Frabagana odi scan ma na no see my friend the left this batch number, this is the shoe, this is the video in your shop, you are a thief, put the money, go. If you stay here 1 minute, I'll let police arrest you. China ni brofo and akwani ni nemu mrika ni nemu hancho odi be duru Ghana ha afi adane na akasakasa ni money di nemu China ni na owa no owa because your government has failed you, the businessman, and you have refused to talk. When you say they are still in bed with them, no bawumia ko share agutafo no mo bomb sema bawumia. Hey, you see. Oh, that is why sometimes I refer to that statistics now. It's as if say me didi ye nyina ya tem. Ba bibini ajimi, bagana ni ajimi che bibini dia. Obi etimi apega dollar from 4 cities. Amen, you need 1.4 million to get $100,000 that you could get even as easily as possible. You could get $100,000.
Na unim de yame nwanwa Ghana ni ho. Unim de yame nwanwa Ghana ni ho. Say Ghana ni ejimia say Ghana ni huru 5,000 Ghana 10,000 Ghana na dwene nyina asesa.
Yes.
Meanwhile, no we say adewe anya ade papa.
Yes. Hwe kwara hi. Unim de ma me say hu say Ghana.
Hi.
De kwabna kan.
Hi.
As say we dey say sika na ma no.
Hi.
Ni refi say ote an import based economy mu. As ha sika na ye de ama no 5,000 cedis no. Was a $1 dollar more. A just sika kitikiti bi o. Meanwhile, that sikano, Joma ma wohono. Now with me the $5,000 no. 5,000 cedis no. Now with me the $1,000 and above. $1,000.
Ogo ka
and $1,000.
Ogo ka say
$1,000 ah.
Oye maje na eduru a metu atia no.
We here
14,000.
14,000.
Yeah.
Sure.
until say yɛbɛtena se na yɛbusa yɛn ho questions ɛtumi admit say aban wei yɛ wodifo aban a we should say never again to no we will be our own enemies. Ebedu baby no you be thinking say I'm thinking on partisan lines me MPP etimi de ya wo matum wo be ya MPP ni jimi ni a wo ye ho kyerɛ sɛ yɛde ahoma sɛ ohunim ɛna ba wɔ mia wei a ɔno na ɛwɔ sɛ nka wode ahoma sɛ ne hunim na wotwe n'ase serɛdɛ kɔto na nkwase dɛm no ɔno de ahoma sɛ ohunim ɛna wɔtwe wo te sɛ odwan mɛɛ fa wadwene ne yɛ adwuma Ghana ni bibini gyimi fa wadwene ne yɛ adwuma ɛnɛ kɔma ɛde wo no yɛ because of owudini bi a ɔno dwene n'abusua ne ne mma ho ɛna ɔno ne bɛtumi akɔsi restaurant ɛngu fa wadwene yɛ adwuma kakra o obibini gyimi kakra de be mu wadie 300 Ghana nti uti Facebook didi matem o maame ene o papa ensusu emma wo nyansa enno so nche wo jimi arun uti ho didi matem o matem
me won say
nyansa dodo eye jimi
okasa no commander won say me me kuse nyina hye me
300 Ghana nti
papa
o ma chere mani nyansa dodo
in August last year, we could sign an agreement. So, me be ma Legon, Nemobi from China. The agreement I signed, was about $101,000, like 1.1. I don't know how to put it. Like $1,100,000.
So $1.1 million.
No, Ghana cedis.
Okay.
So what the Ghana's into dollars are? 101. 101. What do I say? Now, today as we speak, I am not able to retire my invoice because of the dollar differentials. As at the time, the dollar that I entered agreement with Legon was 12 cedis.
That was within this government?
Yes, I'm talking of this last year, ending of last year. Today, as we speak,
+2.
Point BB. Now, I am fighting, not my interest again. Mempe for so be abio.
What do your business no na and break even?
I don't need even.
You don't want to break
me capital. Me capital. I don't want to break even. I'm not talking about Obio. Meka Piso investment. Piso. Me. That's me. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about me. It say you can't say you may egu. We are not only mentioning international companies, but local companies that we say Commander Unim in 2020 and 2016. Yena na ebodo Muntu John Mahama. This is somebody who would make Ghana better for us. I was part of it. I was part of it.
Hobson is not the only.
No, I'm just telling you, sir. I wanted change.
So you yourself.
Let me pay change. Mass action. Yes, mass action wanted change. Are you getting my point? And nothing I met imagine. Sir, Papa, say I don't want you to be president because I need change. And that's my principle. What I say. So the fact is, say, Ejuma gu ewo Ghana ha simple because of one mismanagement. That is it. It's not about. It's not look. And your rocket science for somebody.
When you know that it's
look,
rather thievery.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm being charitable. Say whatever it takes, we shouldn't go to sleep thinking that tomorrow, Tuesday, this current useless government can make a change. That is it. When did they take the mantle? When? We all know. You're tough sign. And look at this kind of useless called entity called Guta. What can I say? The dollar went to as far as 19 cedis to $1. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know people are almost shame because they were greedy. Said they wanted to make profit, and they tried. The dollar no bedroom 15. Okay, and a good ball Musem and ma a buying say the dollar is 15. Cause you're paying for what kind of losses is this? And then dollar, young dollar in chain. The fuel, they said, how much was a gallon to fuel? 7 cedis. NIG, and I'm 7 cedis. Let's see if you want to say 2016, I do 7 cedis. But mobile, in 2017, 7 cedis. See, I saying fuel, no, saying 1 gallon. What of fuel? 100 Ghana. It's no more 1 gallon. Wouldn't you 1 gallon? 100 Ghana. And I will say, I'm away. Say from 19 to 15. Oh my idea. That's nonsense.
Haruna.
What did I say?
Thank you so much.
It's a country manned and.
But watch this quick one. Yes, sir. Watch this. You see, Kwame, MPP for campaign, and they talk about Obi insult to Omo. MPP near our campaign. Mr. Omon show. Send this in a yes, I do we are. A back up viral, and everybody will be complaining. Just watch this. What I shall do with mommy? Miss
Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Thank you very much. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Thank you very much. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Thank you very much. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho. Adisi for you now, Mama Cho.
Adisi for
Adisi for you now.
They because of Kruma. A wenum they complain about politics of insults. A wenum. Ewenum ne complaining. Mamemfa wentwem Tesano Police Training Center. I don't have any problem. Say you be training detectives. First, for not Ghana, a year training for detectives. A year 3 months. Training for detectives. CID detectives. Near 3 months. Come say so 1 month. Yeah, 4 weeks. Say I no can say omo training detectives ewo Tesano. Yes, by next week. Omo shall say last 2 weeks I say. By next week or so no more we. 4 weeks. Kwame obi do on my body and you see omo ya no more kasa no. It's either they are very ignorant of what is happening in Ghana or they feel say they have arrived. Nti omo hu di omo nye omo. You haven't arrived. Unru baby slow down. You haven't arrived. Unru baby ave krana obababe sama sorti asaya sorry. Look, stages. Just check this. Say I did 3 months and a year. Aban we decided say ye koto abanti yentwam so that they will come and vote into 1 month training. CID detective so and the away adwuma be pa na woni me and that is why crime ekosoro sa why adan nanado adan mi ame ofa kandapa ofa ti ade amoye no eye ade amoye no eye munim se mo se wo man munim wo mo akoma mu se ade aye ye wo man we na nye but sunsum bia prim akoma e sunsum money sunsum fin baye e prim akoma ena mo ye yemfa ho de besi bia nsi Ofakanda pa ade amoya ntie ye ntie fe asantini ba o ufro fen so na mu di oman amonya so mfa so mu di ne bone CID detective training 3 months why and 1 month say see am no ka say ekoso e wo Tesano training center 1 month enipa no be piaba no onim hwe onte hwe onim bibia. So we keep on training people, giving them our taxes as monthly salaries, but they can't work to help. You know what? Because fast. No amount a number of people we become police service no, so that they can vote and vote for them. Power until destroy our mind. What say our mind is a Ghana. Ofakanda pa moye bi na posterity. As to whether posterity be bomudim papa munhwe bibiye wan hwe yi amuntem ba mu be dadam ne nsem abo be tia fa mo ho wo Ghana no ebe soke mo ko mo dibone ofa mo dibone ankasa mo di o man we awu hwe mini bia na ifo bi hia last week kwame ye din komo sa almost say kwabna ahomete immigration service mamen kasen we enfrantwa mu ma immigration service semokaya NDC time na immigration service omo health allowance say omo jai health allowance no omo cancel health allowance no for almost 3-4 years now. Ano makwa si eye edan ketua bi wo immigration headquarters. Immigration ni bia yare a gese ofri baabi owo omo Polugu, omo wo Nandom, omo wo Volta, omo wo Central, Bono, Western, Enchi. Se o yare a gese ofri ho no aba hospital. Na say who ni sika no omo scan dey baby o no ano no akope medical attention, but omo ni scan oba froka aba immigration headquarters omo hospital ho uwia omo hwe uwia bills no ko boss no DG wo eko DG wa director general ho a bosume so no mo betua ka no ma tie free. I don't the immigration service for no. A free bear last 2 weeks. Me phone we me nine. So you ask the question why? It's either say person that say nipa nembre and say dianya nanado dianya ke Ghana fu Ofakanda pa ke Ghana for ti ka Ghana for the first but ye wo ye ka kire say Ghana de eninim ye ho ntie nye ye ho bone. And that is why sometimes the NDC approach in 2008 after winning election, I agree that look, we can live in circles like you do me, I do you. So kufonum unlawfully ejeli chikatanum na tamils nije also buy unlawfully they start putting people behind bars and all that. However, onipa MPP ni onini diagro na wa nchire na dia ya pa onim nyansa se okunti no onjai yes ade na ode aye no uye ni bi mane ye ne ya ansa na banitim se se ade we na ya me ne menye bio entisa enka the kind gesture males no yi na di no. However, you know, so the other bad side is that and chichire wo man because you just embolden people. O guys say males name Mahama yire wo mo ene nkrofo mu di bone omu di oman we bone e wo kofo apenso ene omu jeli wo mo a wo fe se nka kufo adu no be say me engage MPP for social media pa. And when one question omrika ebusa. Adenti na 8 years na mobile no went me and for obi antum. Muntimi nyahwe. So it has emboldened them to steal, to do anything anyhow, and they are fine. They don't care. Immigration story, no, immigration service, enche, you documents be from more edachemo. Last week, na meko reported Professor Kenatefwa Emma OSP, and we are still waiting for the OSP. A audit query, and Ocean Yama a word documents noir. It's so amazing. A bayon wawa. But my main two and fro to a special day, special Wednesday. Because Empire Edra, Ambassador Victor Smith will be in the studio, and alongside his brother Alhaji Zinari, and also be joining our studio. I say, then my co pilot, Listo and Apoku. But quick one, no, Baumiano Tunyumbi. And said the Debiana list to Ekano. Yeah, come. Protesters move into central London. Maybe I didn't kako. Almost tabu ni pamiensa. You see, ye mua de Ghana and ye Penia. Almost tabu ni patrepe. Adia esi wa London. Yati kroma 2 months ni nipa 8 ayira. The president decided to say ya 212 Trump ason obe send no a sympathy a message ya 212 any citizens so 8. It's so sad, including NDC women organizer Tema West. Why 2 months ni NDC women or constituency women organizer Tema West. Why 2 months ni? And I have asked John Mahama to make a statement on it. And this phone female. You are going to the people to seek their mandate. And sometimes I ask myself, to one year to Mahama say Bobiana me who here, to Bobiana Kayan intino. Yewra Sedun Katianum say party in government don't care, so you too you don't care. The only thing you know is that let me go to the people and seek their mandate. The people you want to protect. The people you are telling them, promising them that vote for me and I'll protect you. And this is a test that Enipa 8 a year within 2 weeks, 2 months. Because we don't cherish life. Onipa life and ye bibini Onipa life. Bibini on funny real life. Why? A MVP national chairman ni bibi ayira. A NDC national chairman and bibi ayira. Yes, and you won't be able to. So they don't care. Yes. Say you won't be for. And sometimes when I sit back, I get sad. And when you have a president, you see a kuobi, America, no akwajide yaba chebi ababaye George Floyd, Ghana for 8 ayira. Also on Fahon, Okatem say me friend His Excellency. What is excellent about his behavior? That I should call this reckless president His Excellency. That I should respect him. That I should call him honorable. What is honorable about his behavior towards me, the Ghanaian citizen? And the first time doesn't mean I should keep quiet. It can be me. It can be my sister. It can be one of my family members. At that point, what will I do? What will I say? What's the yes, a contractor need to dino. And father chintu yes. Any part 8 any country, any developed country will not take this. I'm telling you. Because America street menya. But the IGP doesn't care. The military commander doesn't care. Upon paper on Fahon and yana sem when we gold bar. Muamaka giwi on Fahon the interior ministry here quality untiminante no interior minister or chiakwa no chiakwa anajo no any boy say shira trance omo ye matwofo na atu ogu omo ho no my meeting e kwaye ombefa so awi abem we ntimi nya hwe o tom paswa ye piano no ato kum o sori a ye pagya no kum akote we primary o ntimi nya hwe. We need active men, people who are on the ground. Yeah, last 3 weeks drivers too near Chomuti. Ye nima de craw obi anka hwe nkyere ye the 1 month na training detectives. Ewa tesa no 1 month. You take them to north. And they no bet me detective. Nothing. Come here, dear Kwaso. Here, dear Kwaso. Ave the Papa Usankumati, no Papa Usankuma, one of the honor. Ghanaians advised to stay indoors by 7 p.m. Yes. Yes. And Ibra Ba were London. Yes, we did the president at them. Some from Main Street, giving them the chance, the Prime Minister Sukruma, Obiba Shinasum. Omonomi ya basabasa chaya yo. And basabasa nom dia chichiri wo mkro. And so your leader now betina so a wo sha hu ye. Yeah, wo sha hu ye because onim say kai nkrofo we say but ye had there already president atem, already minister atem. Oh yes. That's the kind of behavior we are in. Me ba cho ma menwe ayi MVP for to nyumbi. Na nyon meba ma ayi Uncle Victor Smith. Mebama Uncle Victor Smith. Video idiom here copy. I beg you. Me here copy pa. It's very important. Mebama MVP lady no also no. Boma me. Bomia soundtracks nyina I say ye ho kire ye. Bomia ba be yi. Baumia ba ebe minim se Ghana for atia baumia ba ebe
Swaso majesty amayenkwe Swaso majesty amayenkwe Mese swaso Dr. Baumia majesty amayenkwe Swaso majesty amayenkwe Baumia beba ama me wato mi o Baumia beba ama o wato Doctor no oh yeah oh beba Baumia beba ama me wato mi o Baumia beba ama o wato Baumia beba Doctor no oh yeah oh beba Swaso majesty amayenkwe Swaso majesty amayenkwe Mese swaso Dr. Baumia majesty amayenkwe
a campaign like an opposition leader, because when you intel from Kenya, they are saying a route to Yeno, and Yenise is so sad. Then catch so all right, so we have so many things to talk about today, and today is Wednesday, and we have two strong soldiers in the house. Ambassador Victor Smith, Ghana's former High Commissioner UK, Ambassador Alhaji Said Sinari, National Chairman, Zongo Working Committee, NDC. Pedro, Memamunya Kwaba.
Yeah, Joso.
Alhaji. Wassalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullah.
Pacho, bibi aboko die.
Boko dem.
Angavito, ayi your friends tamale no o buy.
Iwe. Ije hopa
Pintin.
So me on.
Me buy but me shemwa me baby Uncle Victor Yafa. But tamale signal on net it will say.
Me encouraging, but I don't use those numbers. Say me the you know. See idea, what we refer to as retail campaigning. Ghana for, in order not to let them get disappointed in politicians generally, you need to now engage people and convince people why they should vote for you, because it's as if they are beginning to say things like "Munyamuye the same." Some people say that. Okay. Anybody who says that is an MPP person. Obviously, we won't say not bande fairly, but the alternative is us, NDC. But also brand or the same paintbrush brushing in here say well politicians are sana moti munya sana moti and you know
why I don't think any no cray
because if you're a Juma obeye, a member or Munso Ghana for do now, or most of them, in young Kosobi or Mabrabum. No more. Who say almost we are citizens in a 2 minute I share politicians.
Like what?
No. I mean, providing for their welfare in the sense of the enabling environment for them to make progress. Say, we create that enabling environment now as a government. That's a whistle to me. A bit say 24-hour economy.
Yeah,
we'll get more people employed in the 3 shifts. Alternative, without that one, the only one shift. You call from 9 to 5. Yapon, Ubia Kofi, machines in Edundum. But the 24-hour economy will give you the opportunity to engage another lotter, almost in a Ejuma, almost a Bakomano, and a third one. So you create that environment.
I'm going to say, Niamawaya and this in Komoya Mudino, and you mere talk.
No, certainly not. Why would they just talk? Because to say they hold it in Kofu accountable, no. Omo me promises omo din tro de ntro no mu die because omo ntumi anye. Nti wo ba go abamu ye de tumi ni hye wonsa. Now why hear all those promises apart from manifesto you have tried to convince the people say me say na wonso wetumpon wo wabrabom na say wo ba tutu papa so say dia Kofu aye. Ye memo mo adwuma ye kofa napko ba ye napko bi hu bi onam sia e ka wo ho omo to atwene omo ka other things. The point is that when you assure people that someone 2 minutes shows, you must deliver. Otherwise, you must go. For me, in future, all leaders, especially the president, or lead any party, the 2 minutes shows, as he amend the constitution. It is important that we amend the constitution to allow the people's representatives to question the president every other week or every month.
But how them come over? Obi busa me say, Adentina all this while you have failed to amend the constitution. And you best suit the ordinary citizen. I think the NDC and the MPP are playing games with us.
We're not.
That is the answer I gave.
You know, we did a constitutional review.
And what happened?
My point is that it hasn't been implemented.
Why?
I don't know, because I wasn't the one running the show, but I know that thing took place under Professor Mills, because there are a few things that he didn't find comfortable. He put that committee in place, and on my report, I'm sure it's still sitting somewhere. I mean, I'm not.
The Mahama administration failed to implement it. The Kufuor Bawumia too, they have failed. So it's like everybody is running away from something.
No. But still, the review, is still on the cards. That we have to review it because people have complained, for instance, that they give too much power to the executive. People have complained. The executive have complained. That one I know that from Professor Mills. Say, you should train and start saying that you must pick all your ministers from our majority from Parliament. I don't think he was very comfortable with that one. He thought that there are people who may not be partisan, but they are solid people that he can use to achieve the end now.
Yes.
But his hands were tied because of the constitution. And some of those areas were looked at as to why they were not implemented. I don't know why they haven't been implemented now. But I still think it's not too late. I see about more thing now. Media the best they share in constitution. Emma leaders, they will set up as to make sure, like they do in Britain, but it's a different system where the Prime Minister goes for question time. You go before the people's representatives and they'll grill you. That is the kind of thing. Yes, sir. Tension about down because they will ask the president to answer questions on behalf of the people who have given you the power. A very important, but it has to be looked at in the constitution.
No, but
the president.
Even with that, you are saying a very difficult kakra.
Why?
Because leader bia leader bia mpe a critical thinker to come before him and ask him questions.
But if it's in the constitution,
Akufo-Addo will never give me the opportunity because enyama mebu se Akufo-Addo no. Nenkofo wa joy and I say wo untumi FM and I say Peace FM, they won't dare
ask. Man, media per se. wait to a press conference, and the president can choose not to answer. But when he goes before the people's representative, Parliament, if they bring the president there, these are the people's representatives, those who are giving you the power. And the law says you must appear before them.
The opponents too have opportunity to ask questions.
No problem. Why not? They are MPs.
That is what. So
what I'm trying to say that you are talking about yourself. I thought you are a media person. You're not a member of Parliament.
But
if
you
you
were a situation, you been executive no public that we want to ask you critical questions.
I know the president. The president in media interview.
That is what I'm telling.
But I don't know. They try to overplay games. I'm saying, Parliament there, in the press conference, if he chooses not to respond to a question, he can run away from the question. Akufo-Addo, I think I remember, did one or two throughout the and now the business question of the ministers they should answer. John Mahama never calls his ministers because we are tunable and we understand the system now he's running. So when you ask him any question, or better try to obey you because he understands what he's managing. Then if you don't understand what you are managing, I know my friend for ministers there, Kabibichi saying, "When you do to me, sir, when I point to on." And what I'm saying is that constitutional review is one of the things, that will give us the opportunity to grow the leader. Now, it reduces the tension that at least he's asked questions. But see, look at where we've ended up. Look at where we've ended up. When even the majority in Parliament wanted to remove the finance minister because all move from, and then they reverse their position. Because NDC should have joined their forces with them and to vote out a vote of no confidence in the government. But of course, within the constitution, you need vote of no confidence. And I don't see a shame. Almost said there's impeachment of the president, but that is pushing it too far. But the vote of no confidence is that you are running the country down. Stop. We have to stop the nonsense, and then we'll regroup and then take the country forward. And to see a giant nonsense, no. But
Alaji Snari, Alaji, when you issues that me sabe munamo mo yam rantia say ye na muchini pa like you move by na dia ja akra 6 p.m. then you dey inside cool but ye yam rantia into the movie, and especially when I go back to my village Asante Mampong me e hono there e say MPP through and through into when they see me they ask me critical questions about NDC, and that is why I'm very critical. Because look, me, I don't want to wake up one day, then people will accuse me that Bobiene Boye and this number power to destroy the country. Because today, some people like Sifa Kaya and Adomoche, I'll bow my head in shame. And Kwakuba Konom, I'll bow my head in shame, say, Met me a boy, I'm what best say on mine, drew this level. Me, I can't stand it. Me ferry, me Ghanaian free on mine. Me Kwako Pebe Biatete. Now, do you think the NDC can do something different positively from the current situation?
Oh, we can.
And now you just want power.
No, it's not about the power, but the issue, like just what Victor just said, and I completely agree with him in terms of the reforms and all that. But, we as a party, and I'll say this to you, that
good.
We've learned our lessons. To cut the long story short, we've learnt our big lessons, and there's a lot that we're going to correct at the end of the day when we come back to power. And it's the power that we need. We need to. This election is, for me, I always say it's a do and die affair, and Ghanaians will not forgive the NDC if we should lose this election. It's a must-win elections for the NDC. Because look at the mess, Bobby, you yourself,
Yeah, Alaji, winning an election.
But I'm saying that, Bobby, look, if you compare the track record of the NDC to that of the MPP, we are far better.
We agree.
You understand?
We agree. Right now,
we've learned our lessons. So, by moving forward, we're going to correct so many things. You understand what I'm trying to say? We're going to correct it. Definitely. There's no two ways about it. I mean, look at what John did in 4 years compared to where this
Alaji, the infrastructure issues, we agree.
Yes, apart from the infrastructure and everything.
Yes, we agree. Now look, me, where I sit,
yeah,
me person me who speed in our youth development.
Yes.
Me person me who say employment air coso. Me person me who say politicians living opulent lifestyle abba form. So because when you tell me you need when you talk about roads, I give you my taxes. In the roads me permit because you are obliged to do it. When you talk about hospitals, say youth no they don't want to listen to those things. What they want to listen, can you create
they should
a situation for me?
They should give the NDC.
But that's exactly what I just said, enabling the environment.
Yes. You know,
for people to make progress.
They should give us another chance and we'll transform Ghana for the better for them, for the youth of this country. I'm telling you the truth. Otherwise, this country is sold already. I'm you understand?
Yes. But
at least we are going to be better, far better. We're going to reset. Definitely with the leadership that we have, JM. Definitely, Ghanaians. I'm appealing to our brothers and sisters. They should. I'm sure, Papa. They should look at us very well because we are the only alternative that will make Mother Ghana better for the youth.
But Alaji said, "One young writer,
I tell look, there was a meeting that I attended. This youth meeting, Banana Boys and all that kind of thing. And one of them were telling me that, look, Alaji, if some of our ministers misbehave, we are going to march over there and beat the shit out of that minister and kick him out of the office. I said, yes, you have the right to do that. Why not? If really he's messing up, I actually supported that at the end of the day because you are there to serve the people. You understand what I'm trying to say? So for me, I'll tell our Ghanaian people, look, give JM the second chance. Let him come back. Let him repair the damage that this wicked, evil government has imposed on the people.
Alaji, you need problem be able to give you the mandate.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yes.
Me Uncle Victor Makacha on several occasions. Yes. Me Bobiansa. Senka me convinced me trimu say the MPP 8 years they have done better than Nels Mahama. Me, I don't no. I won't waste my time. No, I don't. I'm not like that. Me, I'm not a hypocrite.
You just look at
so we know we are going to give you the mandate.
Yes.
My fear and my worry is that look, are we not going to see the same tortoise walk?
No. It won't be the same. It won't be the same.
That is our problem.
I'm telling you, I'm putting my career on the line. If it should dare happen, I will resign from active politics. I'm telling you this.
Are you sure?
I swear to the Almighty Allah that if it dare happens, I will resign from active politics. I am telling you, Midonyami. Victor, Alumimali. I swear, I'm telling you. I say, if it should dare happen again, I will resign from active politics. I won't do politics again.
So which means you are confident you guys are going to build Ghana?
Oh yes, definitely. My brothers and sisters, definitely. They should give us that chance. Look, this country is in a mess, my brother. This country, you know it already. Look at the debt that we have in this country today. In their almost 8 years, they've borrowed $42 billion. $42 billion. Compared to us, we borrowed from Nkrumah's time up to 2017. It was 8 billion. 42 billion. It's not joke.
42 billion.
42 billion dollars.
I heard.
That's how much they borrowed. That's how much they borrowed.
So blah 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 blah.
That's how much they borrowed. Oh no.
Also states, agencies, and
they have borrowed 42 billion dollars.
And we are looking for 3 billion from China.
Exactly. So you tell me, what have they done? Tell me. There's nothing to show. Maybe a few projects left and right, but it's family and friends, my brothers. If we don't change this leadership, I swear, and we'll kick this Bamia and Akufo-Addo government, wallahi tallahi, Ghanaians will not forgive us. We don't hear me.
Anyway, because see, I'm sure after NDC 4 years, 8 years, maybe I'm on the Mobu Bonko Kra, tomorrow them will be a meshamo. Yeah, Branty and I support to
Oh,
or me chase a Branty and Robert Boye. Me point in America. No, me were bad boy. Anytime be a minute be too quiet, be drew airport. Now me can say Joma man a year we are. Or my MPP. from Asante Aguna, so obviously.
No problem with you. And I want
to So anytime you be drew a airport be no be home, so your mama ne see we. After that, now say only of Makwai was cool no bad piano. What we busame, how is your mama? Nidia can trim because ordinary who baby, and I'm proud of that. I don't want the NDC to win. Come and mess up, mania. Then now, even if I'm sitting in a Land Cruiser, I will not be happy.
Bobby, just a week ago, look, we rushed one of our relatives to the military hospital.
Yeah.
It was full. They couldn't admit the person, the family member. And we had to rush the patient to the bank hospital. Yeah. Can you imagine that if the bank hospital was not there? At that he had stroke. At that particular time, you know, stroke patients, when you have that stroke, within 24 hours, if you have the treatment,
but you come back.
Yes, he'll come back. And he came back. Within 24 hours, he was okay. So you can just imagine if that hospital was not there, if we had not put up what's it called, the Rich Hospital, UGMC, and all that kind of thing, what would have happened to Ghana today?
That's it. Okay, so your main conversation so and me wa article bi ha me pacho get here and today I'm a domo mutie on Citizen TV and YouTube, on WhatsApp platforms, on the West End FM ewo Elembele and I feel so Elmina and Benya FM across the globe ya moti and Kenya no. You didn't come about election 2024, the red flags, the dangers, then why a need for say Ghana for Betuaba at the AMA NDC, and that is why we have these two strong men in the studio. Uncle Victor Etro article be. And so baby I will be on me pese Oma wadwene eba article no so ohun Brian Champon video bi, and based on that video and a man no issue that article, and maybe I will just take 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs, and since he's in the studio then we will allow him now on BBM. So you have this on our Facebook, YouTube page. Victor Smith writes, the threats of those loud-mouthed lunatics in the MPP will be dealt with on election day. So that's the caption for his write-up. And I'll just take time and go through, like maybe as I said, 1 or 2, 3 paragraphs. Some loudmouths within the MPP are screaming from rooftops that they'll win the elections of December 7th by, quote, any means, unquote. Their favorite saying, quote, we will break the 8, unquote, we have the men, etc. We are not unaware of the preparations they are making towards the agenda. We know they are lunatics, in quote, who do not care about the peace and stability of Ghana and are prepared to plunge Ghana into chaos after they have misgoverned the country for 8 years. We in the NDC believe that there still exists in the Ghana Armed Forces and the Ghana Police very serious professional men and women who are very focused on what they are trained to do and will not stand by and allow some lunatics to misconduct themselves before, during, and after December 7th elections. And it goes on and on and on and on. And you go to Brian Champon on a MPP campaign platform calling the bluff of Ghanaians.
of the vote. Muni Eastern region now 65% of the vote. Now a Juma MPP applying no iron. Omna no metwaso. Now me can walk out. Because can what you want election I have a column Mama will be a real now. Mama will be Anthony so you ever see Obi and this is for Pearl MPP be winning 2024 battle. Pearl you be winning battle. Now me tonight I'm on my so to say election never be kono. Aba any eba be to no. Kwan bia MPP ya be fa so near win election 2024 no. Never fa so. Never fa so. Kwan bia so never fa so. Kwan bia so never fa so.
Odini showmanship. Uncle Victor, Yasiaba studio be me mamunyina kwaba, but o tre article be efa.
It is not the first time wakata sa. Kai kwewu okabibi sa.
Pacho yanko
kwewu okabibi wo kwewu say they will not hand over power to us.
Yes.
Now I wonder, it's not a minister for agric. Now for me it borders on it to trust him.
Why?
Because abang we dig Ghana fonya boni o di wo Ghana how to ton asase ye onu kwa na koto hotel be for okuje da black or step in our harass ya na if they back off no to say ye ton Ghana Japadenia e Japade book no they are implementing every in it.
They are telling us fabrication.
President said NDC for my detractors and the and say and achieve you to for about the statement.
Yeah.
Some more paint brush no and brush all achieve a for Chebi mafia and achieve mafia. The Chebi ba omo ya kakra bi o ba ku bi ko yes we ko friend Goji ya Goji. Yes, all true books. Omupi say, phone.
Oh, okay.
Now you have implemented all these things. Now you account President Winnie Mubi. So we share AB Martin Amidu Troya, the former OSP, or did document and I did say JJ. As some account who say or the command and not JJ confront to a president. JJ he won't take kindly to such tribal bigotry. That kind of behavior.
We better refresh your mind around that.
And that particular, Martin say, or the document a Japadie and other documents or the coach JJ no JJ the confront the president no JJ be catch and say president the buefuno or no Martin because on no appointing as a OSP na ka bibi was bring it to me the bansa do come Rollins I see 1 week later, Rollins was dead. Yeah. Now, Martin's position is that nipa na me de document no command or the corridors only one me try then. I don't say for Ejuma. You are the mother serpent of corruption. And name of person in your president now block. Your case or a clearing agent now. These are some of the evidence. OSP that you appointed and swore in, or the documents based on by investigation being there. She said, what kataso? And you know, also his decision was that I mean to me so that is a bit that Martin wrote. But what is important? Utie Akwe friend saying Brian Champon, his utterances, very provocative. Well, because say a politics campaign yes, you some of the preparations now almost so
like what?
In my paper and I said we are not unaware. They are training some boys and some of them were NDC people. Oma Kobiaba.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I just generation say me they won't say me in this moja.
I know.
But I worked with Jerry Rawlings and I will know some of those boys.
Yes, but in this situation, we can say a drew election time. Say yeah, Obiaka de ope. Tina me busa.
The American say we are not unaware, and we yada and hoso. The catch one say, woman focus. Sisi no Ghana. Ekwaya aban otiade so. Aye kufa doni bawomia aban kwan omo de Ghana for afaso no enjoy aye wicked anti the fight we are fighting now NDC Mahama coming back here is to save this country and to say a boy Ghana for it is not NDC MPP anymore it is Ghana against MPP for become one they talk to us that kufa do ambomoding. I'm party no.
But we also be any different.
I know quite a the president will unity by now. So if it was possible to sack his vice president, inko apam no. Because to say who vision, but just when you to me no. Now we are vice president to President Akufo-Addo no. Want to mean to the fupa. The deputy want to mean to the fupa. What kind of president? What kind of leader are you? In any case, Bawumia Nagasa, ne papa, I am this ni. Ne papa, I know my doctor do for. Or Bank of Ghana.
Really?
As assistant manager, not as a director.
I see.
As assistant manager. Ne papa no a chairman of Council of State under Rawlings. Bawumia, Alhaji Bawumia. And your father don't buy no America, of course you are doing now. I'm buy. He might have a PhD. A PhD without experience is nothing. He hasn't even tried it in implementation and see how it works out. And he may be a PhD in the top economics in Nigeria. Where did he work? To the extent say he did 2 million Ghana. Nipa fa we juma no obubu emran nia so MPP. Ni yedi wo shame. You are not NDC, you are not MPP. There are rules and their constitution that will allow you to be brought in, but to be brought in and made a running mate, omubu mbrani baby guso. I've seen another video, but maybe you don't have that video. One MPP guy said, how can he say Oba Najumu Pono, he will implement and it will save Ghana? Then the Pakun Bisa said, only Nana Akufo-Addo, want to be Ankanja no about Andre Ghana. MPP new. Also, Oya man bonipa, one bombardier Ghana for. Say if he knows it, but he doesn't know it. So only ma Nkotinaho Emma Ufoyata. Supposedly working under you because you are the for example, economic management team chairman.
Yeah.
Want to be and can't president say, so let me take this guy on.
Some of the theories is that Omunbuno or Kansema Omuntie.
Why should that be? And then he should have resigned. If he was a man, he should have just said, I'm not going to be part of this.
Was he not in charge of the economic?
No, he was just there in name. He was just there in name. I'm sure Ohu for across Salutuno. I'm sure because Forata deals directly with the president.
So Yanone Adia and now Ansasari, a lawyer Penny Ansasari was here, and he's claiming that Bawumia you try nation because Akufo-Addo Mumbuno. Oma man acquire man and Yejuma. So what do you have a whole big
what?
Lawyer?
I beg.
Like
I beg. They be lawyer. I know him so well.
He's a big.
I know him so well. The lawyers don't making decisions.
It will be the same group that.
It's not the same people.
No, but if you have such a person, that's an idea.
Or MPP ni, and it's or kase yente ba we anhwa. When him 8 years na twem kono unu nipa omewu almost suffer kidney issues omontumi nya rena e na ade no omewu ko because of bad governance. Na yes and try the same person no kan ho na ponu so ka ho bi. They sat in cabinet all these 8 years. They mutumi yema Ghana. Why should Ghanaians give you the power again? Why? They think Ghanaians are stupid? It will not happen. It will not happen if they force their way using any communist inferior tactics. They won't like it. They will not. They will run and leave their shoes. So if they try to use force,
why do you think so?
Moves to be an idea, because they tried. You were talking about some of these killings.
Yeah.
And nobody does anything after Techima up to today when you report to know. Have they found out who killed who?
Nobody.
And today, so there are some of the people are emboldened. We will break the 8. We will break our bones. You won't break the 8. Not, I told you in our statement that there are serious professionals who are focused on the job for which they've been trained to do. Serious security personnel, police and army. On to me, Nkase, because he's the commander in chief, he will instruct for any foolish thing to be done in Ghana. Rawlings used to call it positive defiance. Positive defiance. Who must stupid orders are? You have to be defied. Who must stupid orders? You can go shooting go for her. The police and the professionals should say no. We cannot do that to our own kith and kin because Ochinebinu Ubakwabe Kakambi. And seriously, they have failed to perform. Over in the last days of President Akufo-Addo, he doesn't say much because he doesn't have responses. Baumiana Mebeka say or you whiskey no. I'm sure President in his quiet moment you say that I didn't know you were that useless. In his quiet moment. But you didn't perform. And in any case, who says for that time in a man too much power? Why didn't you tell me? Because you are my vice. You can have a meeting and you can tell me the way the country is going.
No, but so
I need to stop it.
Oforiata so ye bibi na say bibi Koswa. Ekufado is part of Oforiata's plan.
I am
so
saying
it's a family agenda.
I'm saying that Chebi Mafia.
How can one person fight a family agenda?
No. The family, no, why? Is the family the whole Ghana? No. What I'm trying to say, the Baumia, if I'm appointed vice president, if I was appointed president, it doesn't matter whether it's Rawlings, and Rawlings, I told you my peace of mind at some times. It could be anybody. What the air called Decha? I need to speak up. I need to tell you and give you reasons why direction I will no MWA. This is how a serious citizen of this country, a patriotic citizen, must behave. You must speak the truth and let the person say that minimum. That's okay. You can't kill me, so I go home. People will respect you. Baumia, it's too late for him in the day. Too late. He should stop going around campaigning because he's not able to answer the questions now. Exchange rate now go from 4 to 16. Ask him, can you explain it? Who knows we a PhD in economics? Tell us why we've gone from here to here. He is not digital or he's lost, but you see, because they made him, Akufo-Addo fought to make him his running mate, and he became vice president in the circumstance. When say he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP to work hard, and let's say I worked hard, and it's I just go home. This is where we are now. This is the country. The fight is Ghana versus the MPP. It is not NDC again. We are the bigger opposition party, but political parties fight for the people of Ghana. In this case, it's Ghana, which is led by NDC, against this obnoxious regime.
And Mafojiri said now the NDC is so weak.
It's not true. It's not true.
Mikrom on several occasions, especially in Kumasi. You want a dom ewo Kumasi and my men scaling it down. On say Kumasi, say for Kumasi a Ashanti and Northerners, a crew. Because now you can't claim say Kumasi has had phone. No. You for and you know the linkage between Ashantis and Dagombas and Gonjas and Moshis. I mean, I stayed with Sasala and Kusasi people, so but the questioner. Yeni and Masan Fubusan say, Bobby, into your sure say ND's Fubet me about a buying home buying. A buyer Cotuano. Because they believe that they voted for you in 2020. Then you allow somebody to just snatch the victory away. And now that person is telling them in the Ashanti region that Omba Bomo Fesika Amamwa Jane and they win this election through force. And then Mama Busa said they believe NDC weak. The leader, John Mahama,
who is saying this?
What's the other back?
That
is the notion out there.
That
is the notion out there.
They will receive the shock of their life.
How are you going to deal with these things that Ghana for informal and Shimu say Mubet ya protect ya buy koto. Mi bobi ya metwa mamo at all cost. But when it comes to decisions in protecting the ballot, I don't come in.
But we've learned some lessons, as Alaji was telling you. We've learned lessons of our mistakes, and we have planned seriously. We will not expose, tell the world about our plans, but we will teach them a lesson they will never forget. Everything's in place, but they can't. They are looking, but they can't find it. But we are coming. We are coming at them.
Bobby, you realize that Ghanaians, like what Nkrumah said. Nkrumah said Ghanaians, we are like camels. We trek very slowly, but the day that we get angry, nobody can control the camel. And I foresee this thing coming, and we all know very well that the MPP, they have plans to rig these elections. But that's a fact. They have plans. Oh, yes, they want to rig the elections. So I'm telling my NDC folks today that if you say you love the NDC and you say you love John Dramani Mahama, every single body should contribute his quota. Elections, like we all say, Victor, agree with me, he knows it from experience. elections are won at the polling stations at the collation centers. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, if you get it right at the polling stations, something can go wrong at the collation center. They can do some dangbeshi there, and they can change figures. So,
with the free collation center
from polling station.
From polling station
yes,
to collation center.
Exactly.
Okay.
Things can happen at the collation center. So I'm telling my NDC folks. I remember we had the orientation that we had for our Zongo folks, some few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago. I told General that I said, General, look, this blueprint that I have, I think it will work better, but we cannot pay the folks because it's going to be very, very expensive.
But to come closer.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive for that particular project. I say that in every police station, the NDC has a branch.
Okay.
So in every branch, we don't have less than 100 people in every branch. So let's recruit 20 people in every single police station. 20 volunteers. Those who want to volunteer for the sake of the NDC and for the sake of JM. Now, if you have these 20 people, times the number of police stations, even if you have 200 police stations, that comes to 4,000 people. You can even have more than that. Can you imagine that this 4,000, if they match themselves to the coalition center, oh my God! Even if the army commander should give directive that they can't. They will be forced to declare the actual results. They'll be forced to. That is my blueprint. Look, it's as simple as that. Look. You can have everything right. You can have the best candidate. You can have the best chairman. You can have the best MPs. You can have the best of the best. But elections are won on the D-Day. So the D-Day, if you don't police your police stations and you don't go and police your coalition centers, we are going to be in trouble. This election is a must-win election for the NDC. Look, internationally, as we say, opinion polls, we are leading about 54-55%. Locally too, the same thing. But like I said, for me, I don't work with this. Me, I work on the D-Day. The D-Day is how to protect the polling stations and go ahead and protect the coalition center. If we have this, look, if we have this 20 times the number of polling polling stations, I bet you this is a done deal for John Dramani.
But Alaji, I sort of back to Uncle Victor.
Yes.
And even with Uncle Victor, because a very serious conversation that the ordinary Ghanaian can send these supporters. Because these supporters are almost both say on the they are there. But the ordinary Ghanaian wants to feel safe, like and now, Alaji, you are dealing with police service. Then they decided to bring in deputy operations, deputy IG in charge of operations, which is Yohunu, right?
Yeah.
Now, everybody is struggling to see Yohunu's identity. Some of the police members feel say Omudi Yohunu for a special project. Others believe it's because so if you say Dampare is refusing recently, is refusing to take orders from Gabinum and Asantebe Diatunum, and that is why they have brought in Yohunu. Yohunu mean Crophobia dim Comoso on Oya Titikeda. So sister Naimenya, then they changed the military command, brought in Opon Pepra, and Opon Pepra is a die-hard MPP person, always against. That Opon Pepra stayed in the system. That's what we have heard. That Opon Pepra stayed in the system and a die-hard MPP person. You know, you can't tell. Now, as we speak now, Menotias is here. They are training detectives at Tesano. And this morning, I was with them, and Sana Meba has said, and the idea is that they want to pile up the police service because figures say, Ombeluzu police service, but they need to close up. Then now, when you go to immigration office at school, Asimfosu, and I want to show up. So Bobby, how are you going to deal with these things?
But let me tell you something. Like I was just saying earlier, I swear, that's why I say, if we do it right in the NDC, this is a done deal for us or for John Dramani Mahama. I don't care what they do. Whether the MPP go ahead and even go and bring their commander from the USSS carrier or whatever to come and man their command post here, it wouldn't work. Look, let them change whoever they want to change, IGP or army commander or whatever. At the end of the day, I swear, if NDC does what we do best, is to come out in our numbers and protect the ballot box, protect the coalition centers, I swear, Medonyami, let them bring the army. Let them come in their thousands. It will be Bruce Lee there. I'm telling you the truth. It will be chaos. Nobody is going to take it. People are fed up. You want to win the election, win it genuinely. Let everything very transparent. They know very well that they're not going to win the elections. The NPP know that. They know. As we sit here today, they know. They have their drawing board and everything. Like I said, they don't want to rig the elections. But it wouldn't happen. We are not going to allow that to happen. I mean, if it's just like you opening your doors for a thief man to come and steal your goods or whatever in your shop or whatever, are you going to allow that? No. We're going to close our doors. You understand what I'm trying to say? But NDC, we should work very hard. This election, we've not won it yet. You understand what I'm trying to say? So nobody should say this election is a done deal. No. We need to work towards it. We need to charge our supporters. Charge them seriously. That the day nobody should sleep. Nobody should sleep that day. Everybody should be there at the police stations and the coalition center. I swear we'll carry the day. Bobby, Medonyami, I swear, I'm telling you the truth. If we do this, look, it will put fear in the government. They are afraid already. They know. Charlie, why? Are we cowards or what? That day it will never happen. Bobby, I swear, I'm telling you the honest truth. I know. I'm always on the ground. You know, as an organizer or whatever. I'm always in touch with the people. So I know what I'm talking about. Ghanaians will not take it. This country, Ghanaians will not take this nonsense, this rigging. Oh, let them try it. I'll not say anything.
I'll come back to you. Uncle Victor.
Yeah.
By Champon or Easton, and one now free, what can't they weigh me? Yeah, they are Asantri Janke Becca, so Unia. So Unia saying. Sir, from Eastern region, from the same place. What I say when anybody didn't come up that like, look, you ain't penning for. You need to see a driver or minor echo baby and you say echo. What try that engagement with my opponent, knowing that this is what they want to do.
Now, a Japadia Buguno. It's everything on my agenda is contained in there. For how many years you and I have known about this book?
Way back.
And then Ochihi or say he doesn't know anything about the book. But meanwhile, your photograph is on the book back of that document. It has been like that forever. And the content of that document, very damaging. Borders on treason. It's a state capture, a treason. The people of Ghana should wake up to that realization. Say, and Omufa Ghana no mum. A small family, Dankwa's descendants. Who's the OJB Dankwa? Seriously, he had wanted to become president, but he couldn't become president under Kwame Nkrumah. Why the descendants are trying to think that it is their right to become the custodians of Ghana? It's a joke. And me advise me ma or Chinhin say, if you don't know anything about it, then we are saying to you, the content of that document is very indicting for the president, especially. That they know about it from what Martin Amidu said. That JJ took the document to him. For him to say that it was written by NDC or his detractors, he should get the police or the investigative bodies to investigate this matter as to who wrote that book. Ghana, if the police and the other investigative bodies are patriotic enough, they should wake up, because agenda is very diabolical. It's a small clique of people. Look at what they have done in this short 8 years. You messed up our economy as a country, and you try to take over the levels of the governance, the financial, the judicial. You are just trying to control. And in the document, they do mention there, your core opposition power who can still remotely control Ghana, as it were. Most of I'm disappointed I didn't confront Gabi at one point. Book no. Minim say omo no tro and I'm sure it started from Dankwa Institute.
Really?
Yeah. They know it, but Omunim say, in can say eliki. I didn't know eliki. This is very serious matter. President, or a lawyer, Onim say they are no, it borders on treason. Ghana, we don't want this kind of thing. Most of them, mo conquer wars. Asantifo crying, they should all vote one way on for NDC. Mahama to take out this obnoxious arrangement. They should all vote for Mahama because agenda don't move crying and say more Santifono, ya bomu or war. Ebansena, we are living in your shadows. What kind of talk is that? In this day and age, modern Ghana, the tribal characters. What is the agenda? President Kufuor, you are 80. You know, there are terrible things in there. They mentioned some bank or or bank or something like this. Now, you didn't say Dachim something. I can book.
Yeah,
it's like Dachim something.
Yeah,
the future of.
But almost should be bank be sir.
Well, almost okay. I'm sure there's something like that there.
Yeah,
and this is for Omodachi. Hey, this small clique of tribalists. What is this? What is this game about? And because Adeneli, the president is terrified of, say, you will conduct any investigation because if they conduct an investigation, he may be implicated.
But I don't Babontemimi who are their way around
20
proud to 2016. More Ena Oina Jekum ete ho treme. Oina Jekum Ashanti region. Ote ho bibi ho sa ho treme. Then in 2017 Ena Omame some snipers of it say Adian Crofo because Dan Crofo say ka ho asem. Ena msimi ni bi no so no Maribuadu.
London.
Omo cousin no ena de bibisa emma no ena ono so ede treme. But now my question is why now? Why 2024 now? Omo responding with what you are saying?
Well, because we are heading towards election, no. Almost I don't know a teacher now. Asantifono are waking up to it. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling on them. NDC, this is a big opportunity to save this country. We should present it to the people of Ashanti region. We should present it to them that the indigenes, a small group in Chebi, they want to, walk all over you. They were supposed to push about President Kufuor's people, That's why they chucked Alan. And I'm sure that's why Alan stopped. Because Omu's agenda, a small agenda. That is why Alan probably left MPP. But you see, if Asantifour want to keep MPP, they got to get rid of this current MPP that as led by Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Napo. Napo de Omu Yusun Keke. I'm sure he's hoping that one day will be the president.
Yeah.
As a Santini.
Yeah.
He was just thrown in to show some balance. The same way they brought Bawumia to do this game. In their document, almost say they just bring in other people from other tribes who then will not make them it's so obvious Omukra agenda. But agenda is that of JB Dankwa's descendants. All those Bafia guys are JB Dankwa's boys or relatives from for repaying fee or for repaying fee. But a serious matter is the one I'm talking. I get passionate.
I can see.
Me are chimney, but me fit heavy, and I mean come mafia. You can't do this to this country. 30 million people after all these years, 60-something years in independence, will bring this bogus vision. Then you can walk off Sebi walk off a ceremony say. Oh, so that the people won't think that
a small screen.
Minka be sure.
Tell me.
Make be actual.
Tell me.
Yes, say. And I know that for a fact. But me mboni pako catch anything. Yepe a assembly, this municipal assembly. I was a Bwakwa North. So we say honor maybe constitution. Now there was a between Kukurentumi and Tafo. Somebody. Now I decided not to mention that somebody.
Yeah, I know.
Or your penny pa. Or say Tafo at the Yemfa municipal about the onion tafon going to go.
Really?
And that is dangerous for them to make that comment. Kukwentu mi de achim for the honey yegu. I don't think. But Tafono a business district, It's same constituency. In the headquarters in the municipal go, I say onion tafon going to go. And people were shocked.
Really?
It was in a meeting. At the right time, I'll mention the name at the right time. And the Otia Obumu say, hey, Obiati Nitro. But then you see, this should tell
but Uncle Victor, I didn't know me possess that mindset. I document it, I implement it. Why?
It wasn't meant to be known by you and I. You should them in a try idea. It's a blueprint, it's a document. You be follow through. And say your phone cabinet, your phone your for the day. Gabi Ochidako will go to the president. He told me he's the last person the president sees before he goes to sleep.
I just use your microphone here. He told you.
He told me. So obviously the Kowa, he was in charge of Dankwa Institute.
Yeah.
So obviously, Yakoya cabinet and then there's some government or a British citizen.
Bobby, did you come across that video that Bomia went just recently
to where?
Akwapim.
Akwapim North.
Yes.
No, Ebri.
Was it Ebri?
The chief was talking something. Yeah.
When
say Akwapim North.
Akwapim North.
No. Ebri Gahon. Akwapim North. No. Ekropondiko.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Hanuni in Samom Echiro Hono.
The man calls himself a Muslim. Yeah. And what they did there is un-Islamic. If I was the one there, I would have just walked out. With the libation and all that kind of thing. It's un-Islamic. You don't do it.
No, but vice president.
He didn't pour that thing.
Oh, he was there. He was clapping his hands.
But your vice president.
No, vice president. But I'm saying.
And he's vice president for all traditions, vice president for all cultures, vice president for all religions.
He knows it. But for me, look, I've always been telling our Ghanaian people, look.
You're a Muslim clerical.
Although.
Yes, I understand.
Although we look, although John is a Christian, but he has a Muslim heart in him, and we have a vice president who is a Muslim, but he doesn't have a Muslim heart in him. I'm telling you the truth. Wallahi, look, do you know that John can recite the Quran?
Yes. But and I make I say, but since he's the vice president,
but it was his party that went there. It wasn't the state, so it's different.
But so he's there. He was there as a vice president.
No, he was there as a candidate. He's not a proper Muslim. I'm telling you the truth. And if he thinks that he can play the Muslim card, he lied bad. It wouldn't work. Look, we will win. We have plans. We will win every single Zongo community in Ghana by 85-90%.
You're doing a special thing. Many Uncle Victor Smith baby is here. Uncle Victor.
Me too.
Many messages. More raising issues about Simon Trauma or Enviamo for the second time. Momo Embulimo Ebu. Now you are dealing with a whole government. Yeah, Seminsuro Namenka and our democratic dispensation, they are one of the brutish administration we have ever seen or experienced. So how do you deal with such group? They claim some are Democrats, but they unleash terror.
Before we come to power, when we're in power.
Before you come to power.
And then make a choice, they may think, say, they are in charge and they will do anything and everything, just like Brian Champo is saying. Whatever means, they will hang on to the power. Let me catch on and say, we are focused. We need to protect this country. We need to rescue the country from where they are taking us. Complete ditch, the economy, the stealing of lands, everything that they've done. We need to rescue this country. But in so doing, you catch on say, and there are serious professionals, I keep saying, serious professionals within the Ghana Armed Forces. Workers and who can be, I wanted to correct it. That was your view anyway.
Yes.
To do with the CDS.
Yes.
He's not we worked with, right, the CDS. He was one time the head of 64 Battalion.
Upon Pepra.
Yeah, he was one time 64 Battalion.
And he fell out with you guys.
Was it?
He fell out with you guys.
Falling out with us. Who's saying all those things? He hasn't.
Okay.
He's a CDS now. You know who is the army commander now?
ADC.
He's called Owuna. You know who it is?
Owuna.
He was the ADC to Akufo-Addo from the beginning, or the army command Namano. Of course, army for the move troops. But you see, any idea, any sensible Ghanaian will attempt at this election to move troops to, as it were, force the old administration to remain. And so the people will vote, and I'm begging Ashantis. The guys don't mean well. Akufo-Addo is not an NPP person. Akufo-Addo and his small clique of mafiosos, Sankofono, Adrim Bonino Mukutano, they want to hold Ghana. You fire no mum. You understand what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah. You fire no more, just saying.
You capture.
Totally. Capture. Part of it, you're capturing. And then they would rule from their, if I was saying, hideaways in south of France, places in Mokwakwa, any Guyana and other places. They are doing all that. You have business, or how they're moving monies and everything. So many things are happening in our country under this administration.
Yeah. And Victor, so many things says, like as you rightly mentioned upon paper, and nobody say you for instance. So you say you was a kid.
No, my point is that what does that come in? They are professionals. And if he was a kid, he became a professional. Are they soldiers and military? Look, there are rules that guide these people.
They did it to you guys in 2020. And that is why people are showing concern that the kind of security changes they are doing, how are you going to deal with it?
You know the kind of people who did what they did in 2020.
Tell us.
Maybe they didn't come up with some of the names of the people.
Tell us.
Who led some of these things, okay?
Yeah.
The Americans say maybe short of mentioning people's names.
Yeah.
The national security and one or two people whose name came up anyway during the after the Ayawaso thing and all the nonsense that happened. Some of them, they had their names, Azugu and all those people. And, their names came up. But it was a national security operation, and they wanted the Ghana Armed Forces to release uniforms for that purpose. And the guy in charge of the ordnance depot refused. The military, yeah. Now, and those people they used were retired soldiers and things who were part of their MPP agenda. But before, when the national security told them to release the commander said he would not. They removed him and brought their own person. Then they released our uniform to them. Those khaki uniform that they wore and the let's call it desert something. That was for that operation. Now, so
one my typical example. So in this situation, what do you do as a party?
So I'm cautioning them. It's not a party thing. So I warn you that there are professionals in the Ghana Armed Forces who are thinking straight. They don't want to ditch Ghana. If I went back in time, another information that I had.
Yeah.
Kufuor's time, 2008.
Yeah.
When they saw they were losing, JB Danko was CDS. CDS JB Danko.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
They had wanted General Obing. I don't know whether he's still alive. General Obing was the CDS at that moment. They wanted him to play a certain game, and Obing was not interested, so he resigned. When he resigned, they brought a friend saying JB Dankwa, and then JB Dankwa, when they saw that they were losing the election, they decided to move troops, but he was CDS. And the army commander, a friend Odote.
Yeah, Odote.
He told him, I don't try it. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Or say, don't try it. He told the CDS, because on the move troops, you can't move troops. Or then only command the Sekasa, 2 brigade and also 1 brigade commanders, and then the COs. the unit commanders, I don't know. Then they will take the orders. So it comes from the army commander, not from the CDS. So that is why they stopped it. Because 2008, they were going to use force to reverse the decision on this Atamils thing. No, all these things are happening, okay? What I'm saying is that we've learned some lessons from the past. It is not NDC who's going to do that. But there are people within the Ghana Armed Forces and Ghana Police who are waiting for them to do something silly. After you messed up this country the way you have, I didn't tell you to say more crying. I didn't kind of for you. They are going around campaigning. They think they are giving people money and things. Where is the money coming from? I'm telling everybody who is offered money, take. This is Ghana's money. They are stealing so that the brewer J and Tutiano.
Now, one concern a man for raise is after Ayawaso incident, prior to 2020, these are some of the statements Amunyamuye said never again. Then it happened in 2020. And 2020 they killed 8.
Ayawaso no. I know they said something like it was a dress rehearsal. We knew it, but no, my point is that we ourselves, you don't expect NDC, we don't have weapons, we don't have it to fight anybody. Ghana for peace, protect vote.
Yeah, that is what I'm.
You see, it shouldn't happen again. And of course, like Alaji is saying, no, we should be learning lessons from our only Obia said you will never learn lessons from the mistakes. So when they carried out the 2008,
2020,
8 people now,
yeah.
So also these people are ready to even kill to take power. Really? They should try it again.
Exactly.
They should try it again this time.
It wouldn't work.
They'll be crushed in without it. No, because you have messed up the country. You didn't do well for Ghana. They know it themselves. Why? Why do you rob this country? Then you have a blueprint and more implement so you can control the country. They should think. I don't know about, I'm a Hawon big time. If they like, they should come and defend it. But they don't want to defend it. Reason being is who defend it just what I would try. I didn't can be cry. Me say Ochihini, Miami I will chebi. On fast some police say investigate. That is all I'm asking him to do. If he has the courage, Uncle police say they put my photograph on the back of a document. It doesn't speak well for Ghana. It has it
doesn't represent me.
Yeah, it doesn't represent me. I have nothing to do with it. They've used my photograph. I'm concerned. And to me investigate ni who ni portray book no. Nana who tiemia catch a police for say them investigate. They won't do it. They won't do it. There's fear. I didn't live here by way. I'm a dream porn bonia mo pese mo di Ghana. Na sentiment na me pamocho. Me nya santini. But don't vote for these people. The Omumbumo, they've been trying to fight. Ochihi is equal to Asantehini and all that. This is from time immemorial. I don't want to go down argue about chieftaincy. Yeah. But everybody knows how prominent Asantehini is the world over. You are not that prominent like Asantehini. But they seem to always want to say that I'm also a king. Whatever is going on is their business. But Asantefo, I said, Munana or Hini. Or he pon to say otumfo na say nkofo say the omokono we no omokono that chromo de ni metwitwi form and you just wake up to that realization.
I'll come back to you. Alaji, Yengra the Zongos.
Yes.
Yengra the Zongos. And messages are me nyina no every a year on month for omo 80 that okay so Mumienu, you are giving Ghana some hope, some reassurance that all is not lost. That Yewonkophobia, when it comes to the crunch, because somebody like Uncle Victor will go through various systems. So we'll be who. One government, second one, third one, fourth one are all experience. And you have seen it as well. But the Zongos, because they tell them, and Samira, they claim, is making inroads and with the Zongos and the Fulani bases and all that. Meaning some more that reporter. How?
Well, what's it called? Samira she's a Fulani, yes. And you know the Fulani tribe, you have them in different groups, you know that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yes. Yeah, different. Oh, yeah. I even have some small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm a pure Mushima, but I have a small Fulani blood in me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying that, look, at the end of the day, Bobby, I have to be very honest with you. Look, we always say the Zongo is NDC and the NDC is Zongo. They have forever remained so committed to the cause of the NDC from Jerry's time. You understand? We've done so much for them. They know.
And you
know, things. I mean, now, look, things are getting worse. Like what they are feeling the pinch. You understand? The Zongo people go to Nima, go to Newtown, Fadama, and all that.
So point out some of the issues.
The issues are economical issues, my brother. No money in their pockets. Electricity they cannot buy. Water bills. Loan to get loans from the bank, for instance, is about 35% or so, isn't it, Victor?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so things are very, very hard for them. Very, very difficult.
But they are building AstroTurf.
Oh, my brother.
Football pitches for them.
My brother. What is are they going to eat that? Tell me, are they going to eat it, Bobby?
You're not talking about the phones. One CD phone.
The one CD phone. Look, Bobby.
No, because they are your target.
Oh, Bobby.
Enter Zongos with football pitches, and you know what? Our Zongo boys, they like football.
Our people are not stupid, though. I'm gonna say, yeah, Zongo for Jimiana. They are not stupid, though. Look, they will go there with all the monies. Look, do you know how many imams they took for Hajj? The last time. This is the last Hajj. Yes.
Last one, yeah.
The last one.
Mm-hmm.
They took slightly over 100 imams. Some of them were NDCs, but they went. Thinking that they'll pray for the MPP, they pray for the NDC. I'm telling you this in confidence. They think that by them doing, they think that they can buy them. They cannot buy them at the end of the day. It wouldn't work. The people, look, this time is shine your eyes. Do you get what I'm trying to say? People know. They know how difficult the country is.
Another scenario.
Yes.
And yet, said they're more overconfident.
No, we're not. No. Look, Bobby, I said in the beginning, no, we're not overconfident. Well, look,
because
we are working in the Zongo communities
deliberately,
day and night.
We work
so hard.
Say, maybe nipa 100 beko Hajj.
Yes.
100 people.
Yes.
Imams.
Yes.
Okay. So 100 no. Say even onyamu 70. These 70. Bet me a convince all followers. You have 30.
Bobby.
This is a dangerous plan.
Bobby, we know their plans. We're on the ground, Bobby. It's not everything that we're going to spill here. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We have a very serious blueprint for the Zongo community, and we are working on it. You understand what I'm trying to say? We are visiting our imams, we are visiting our people in the Zongo community, we are visiting the villages and all that kind of thing. We have a lot of work. We have 4 months more to go to the D-Day. And believe me, look, come December 7th, you go out there and go and check every single Zongo community, and I'm telling you this, we will not get less than between 85 to 90% in the Zongo communities.
Yeah, cause Southern Zongo, Northern Zongo,
the same, almost the same. But
look, because
for Zongo, you see, Bobby, Zongo. When you say who is a Zongo, you understand what I'm trying to say? Zongos are people from other ethnic, what is called groups, or from other ethnic regions. They're from the Zongo. When you go to Nima, it's not only the Pepe people that are there.
Yes.
There are Igbes who are Zongos.
They are there.
They are there.
The Uti people are there.
Exactly. So everybody says Zongo.
But don't say Omoka.
But it's only that we are majority.
But in the northern Zango and the southern Zango, what is the meaning?
Oh, the same thing. They're the same people.
Because we are getting some figures here, which is showing that the southern Zongo, while the northern Zango is declining.
Where did they get it
in terms of numbers?
No, I don't think that is true. I don't know where you're getting this from. I don't think so. And we're very strong. Look, I mean, you saw what happened when we launched our campaign. Look, when we launched our campaign in the northern region, Bobby, look, it was a very good day for the NDC. They were not rented crowds. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? They were people from the metro, Tamale, just central Tamale, not this type of Bomia rented crowds that they go and bring them all over the country and they come and fill up the pitch or whatever. No, not at all. I don't know where you're getting that figure from, but I think it's a wrong figure. It's wrong. We are strong. We are strong. We are strong. We are strong. Believe me, we are not declining. We are not declining. We only declined a very small percentage. That was from 2000. But we've maintained that 85%, 87% in the Zongo communities, and we're going to do better this time. This time around, we're going to do better.
The issue about this year is about message, policies. And then
they want development at the end of the day. What comes into their pockets too? You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
If the hardship is eased for them, they'll be very happy. Look at, for instance, look at the Hajj fares, for instance, 75,000 Ghana cedis. Look, 75,000 Ghana cedis.
750 million.
750 million.
Oh no,
Look,
it's not true.
I'm telling you, Bobby. Bobby, Hajj. Bobby, I've been an ambassador. My second term as an ambassador was to Saudi Arabia. The first was to Egypt. I know the cost. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So when I looked at the figure, the 75 or 750 million Ghana cedi, I was shocked, because it should have been half the cost. I know what it takes. I know how much they pay for the accommodation, how much the airfares are charged, and all that kind of thing. That is what one promise that GM made and said, when it comes to power, we will reduce the Hajj fares. Definitely will reduce the Hajj fares. And I'm saying this to Dr. Bawumia. You are as a Muslim. GM said, when we come back to power, we will add up another Muslim holiday for the Muslim community, for the Muslim people of this great country of ours. You, as the vice president, what have you done for the Muslim community? Zero. He hasn't done nothing. If you want to add up even a holiday for the Muslim community, you are in power. Why don't you do it? You should try and do it for them. At least it will go a long way for him. So for me, I say at the end of the day, whether MPP likes it or not, the Zongo community, whether they have their Fulani second lady or not or whatever, it wouldn't work. Look, the Fulanis, look, them eyes shine now. It's not like the Fulanis those days. So they know what is wrong, they know what is right. Believe me, those surprise.
They are businessmen.
Oh yes, those surprise her. I'm telling you, Samira should be shocked of her life. Even here in her own ethnic group, she'll be shocked of her life that she will lose those strongholds. I'm telling you this. I know what I'm talking about. We've been there with, communicated with them. We're in touch with them and all that kind of thing. 24/7. We'll win the Zongo communities. Take my word.
Sure.
Oh, banker to banker.
Sure.
I am telling you.
Mercy Babak, live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here Wednesday afternoon. One Chris Jemfi Boatin says, Bobie, what Uncle Victor and his friends should understand is that the Akufo-Addo-led MPP does not play conventional politics. They are very bloody wicked and will use all arsenals to win the election. Okay, so this is coming from a concerned citizen. Vivian Upon is watching us live. It says, all right, Bobie and your crew, kudos, thank you. Another listener says, look, we don't want to listen to any NDC member who go out there and calm down the youth. No. There's the time to ginger us. Kudos to Uncle Victor. Okay, so we have one listener here, but Mercy Babak in the studio. But before that, Mame Enkai will say CM Jiska Achade *413#, *413#. Bomodia na ene Wednesday ejudi ene kudidi. So about *413# no. Obon se edo beko so obe follow eye process no nti edo beko sa kodru ba bia udi a obetia ne kunkron na chese bibi ababa betum se auto 5 cedis a raffle, so you can win 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 Ghana cedis, 10 million and now 5 million. God I heard you now when you're 5 million Charlie, at least when him say and as I say so there Ghana and quite a country your salary weekly, and so every weekend the piano people are buying light, paying water bills, going to the market to buy stuffs, And for the past 2 days, me also almost able to social media there tomatoes boy abba form. So when you promise me that offer budget acquire PFG idea ni na say seasonal crop products ni be year free wo. Then as people we are not waiting for tomato season. When to me anye. Some way a time across the country yet tomatoes. So obviously say tomatoes ebo ba for moi. You know no yet big deal. Where we want to see the success is when any tomatoes harvest time. But you bet me at tomatoes ne born a from. That is what the ordinary Ghanaian is talking about. Anyway, and me say star 413 hash. Me pacho say me first winner bar. Na wamia wani ayo amame. Top choco simen kanche Ghana for say. What they year chocolate spread. Eya de fa brodom aba. Na enkwada ne pepa. Na nunso no so de ye. Enti sa de ma akoda anopa odisa wonya energy. Na oko school dem ekosua de ma ne ho toro. Enti no se yenka enkyere Ghana for say top chocolate differs esan eye chocolate spread o de abenti o ma ye no in different forms na say crowd o ma ye bi ti say toothpaste no enti akoda no o de ote e de to broad so ma no a eya no mo ni jipa afei o say top chocolate 3 in 1 chocolate drink ya o de aba ye no so na no so na e de say enya asem kuma na de woman say wunya asichire ena wunya milk wo ma ye bibia de afra woti ano a wona wosne no de wunya ne nso hie ose from 0243 033 033 wonsa betumi aka wo mo ni titru ne mu a mo pese mutu no dodo na mo de kɔ eye adwaman so Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say afa yen kanche mu a mo te ben teacher mante ene mu a mo pensa ase wo teacher mante eben insawam Neba teacher Mante and Sasson Dia, a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited, Womana Eddie Face, or more at Tias Asino, a 70 by 100, 35 by 100, and the Akika only wanted da from pa, or pair a 2 and answer 3 expandable bedroom houses. I will teacher Manta, Ombetmia Mobi, Nitriano, Bosuminsia, now what ya a year outright cash price at the tour. The Akano, no mamma, a year payment plan. Now the Tian and Kakranka, Umpe we na pedie, insuo and Yamahoden, or much a yeka acquire at Wakama. Tinyasa Vino Bidu Kodum Bieni, Mr. Wada, or say foundation. All right. One more 0256515862. Now, quick comment from Alonga. Osman says, Bobie, what Alaji is saying is true. The Fulani people in the whole community at Nana Krum said they are not voting for Baumia. I am a Fulani and I live around Nana Krum. Okay, so I don't know where Nana Krum is, but this is from Alonga Osmari. All right, so thank you, Alonga. We have other text messages coming in, but Uncle Victor, yeah, cover your last part. No, we are talking about bread and butter issues. JM, any more money, you say Chamobe lunch mo manifesto, but Cecia Hotre ya Ghana ni and a team CCA. Yetie hope message edi frimo me ye bebuna me pese me te asema ebe mama ho so okay so obi ekura me future mu a obeboa na me future ensay and these are some of the things that amount for person or mo message to Ghanaians
you know your policy you started be no kan wasam 24-hour policy, no. Yeah. It is meant to give opportunity to Melbourne, especially. So we're trying to get private sector companies,
okay,
to sign on to that type of aim because it will give them incentives.
Okay,
reduce taxes,
okay,
good security, and a few others, so they can engage more youth in employment. Because it doesn't make sense. In fact, the only because it's not sustainable. And the woman ejuma sebio okwe ejuma ba, he feels like a man or a woman, depending on what job it is. Say unya ema obi set up factory. Nasa na jukra omo say knitting po na deba omo ye, you know, ema mu some fitting the man na ngiti. Nasa wo even hundreds o factory ebi ejuma no pa ebi ejuma anajo ana you know, you see that everybody gets money, he gets paid good money. Enti okofia na ho odi aba wo tie say wo proprietors on tia car anka wo join kwa wo yen ye they do say because why a week, but when you pays you well, now that 24-hour you know aha nkofwe omo be je omo de they on the buy no me bodin is omo don go Independence Square no
mobile phone
there be napco omo the cause omo dey bring any so they don't think through. These people, I tell you
something.
What they say, they don't think through things. Nana Akufo-Addo, UK interview, UK. I don't know whether Al Jazeera and BBC hard talk. You be sano CSHS.
On Shaka. Hard talk, Shaka.
You be sano about CSHS.
Yeah, they call Shaka. Yeah.
They think you just throw things into the you know. They don't think through it. Is it doable? And Yebisa will say, okay, Nipa he didn't even know how many people. He would catch the won't put a budget showing numbers and how doable it is now. Yebisa Sikahi was a one country and go for Ghana for first. He was running away from the issue. Who your president wet your sorter and now a leader hoping to become a president at the time. You should have been clear. Who caused our interview and say your flagship policy right now. Go and interview John Mahama about 24-hour economy. He knows it is his flagship policy. And a Ghana for TUC for I did the and it makes sense. If you give me a job, I won't bother you again. See, I number Nipa WhatsApp messages. Send me Momo. They made a case. You saw me here on the phone. I was sending money to people.
Right now.
Little monies, yes. Big 20 call. But you see, Umo being Koda will come so. We are Badrimba, we are Nyamisronia. That's a woman Bisa say, and Nemindidia, and so Unya more Bromano. You should do something. No borrow scrap me that ball for and there, but it doesn't mean I can do it all the time. Damn. So if I give you a job, it makes sense. And I'll tell you a classic case. When I was in Czech Republic, one guy he sent a message there, me no umbra Czech Republic. No so bepe de wa. Aha ni anka brofo wa. Me ambassador. Also be so be do ba no over here adwuma be we pe kwan akọ Germany. Let me see that I don't do things like that. In any case, you know, what are you doing? How do you survive? I say no, or yeah, snail farm. But in them let me say no. I know what I'll do. So I call Maslock. Say mumwa sa assume see we mama. You be man small loan. No much know how to do the thing properly. Me say up to today nipa kun damase. Wamba abroche no ni farm na yekese. Onye sika.
Oh my she.
Because this is exactly what you tell the people. Give them a job, private sector. And that is the hope we are giving to the youth of Ghana. Then me kase be more football pitch like that. And scabe no dey ball. What kase over fight just no. Give me a job. Say me 100% me bobola. Park na dey over ball. But to give you a job, ukoye adwuma na etua okaye, ukofie, waba oyi akoma, wo mba ko school, wo ba yare wato eduro, wo nko pacha, they be a cap in hand begging people to give you money. It is going on, it is worse now under this administration. They may be a man for bisa.
The figures are very horrible.
They're asking for money. You see, I don't blame them. Only be on by day.
But I say when the finance minister on town hall, you know, they have the statistics, the figures on unemployment. He touched on inflation. That inflation normally say 15% more incompetent. Now they are praying. Say by the close of December they are back to 15%. They are around 22. Even Data Bank, new research Abeka said,
but why should somebody believe these people?
But my point is they couldn't tell us. Say finance minister and me and say you make me reduce youth unemployment to this level.
He cannot. And he cannot. Where these people they've lied their way to power and hang on to this moment. Ghanaians should wake up to that one. That these are not trustworthy people, especially their leader. Dr. Bawumia, I never knew, sir, Papa no looking like an angel. To me, in summer and muscle, who say it's not doable. Don't promise what it cannot happen. John Mahama can't just say bar with the exchange rate number fee 16 about 4. He has never said that to anybody. Then you almost didn't trouble say or Kokan or Bolga say obey another region. I don't know whether you heard it.
Also call
Bokunaba. Bokunaba.
Yeah.
Today he explained it. I never said that to the man. Obisai, let me catch you and say there are processes. Constitutional processes,
yes,
that you have to go through.
Yes,
you know, not quite. Well, at the end of the day, they said that a committee and everything, you know, they can shoot it down until just or the petition back from penny for what side could say, and then you put the processes in place. He never said that. Meanwhile, no, the maniacs at Jubilee House, Omar Trobibi, Amaya publicly said, John Mahama said about Bama region. Some of these things in Ghana, these people don't care about this country. Vice President Bawumia, me no panka, me hero, me jai ejuma, me yebium, mo candidate. How?
Obey.
Well, it's up to him. I mean, in a developed country, people quit, and what go in you just walk. Why? Obey jai, obey. Can you force the issue? No. But he thinks he owes it to Nana Akufo-Addo. Say, on or ham pickle. Whether let's say Oforiatta no introduce you. Now, why your vice president? Why force issue no? No, why your vice president? To me, gune ni mase. And to just say he's just trying to hang on, but it will not work. It will not work if they have diabolical plans na make na and munjai. Because you are ready. Ghana Fire ready.
Ghana Fire ready. Uncle Victor Smith, Ambassador Victor Smith. Alaji, answer now, Bekono. So we are talking about jobs. Then the state security. You say NDC ye ejuma. What is the assurance?
Look, Bobby, the assurance is just as simple as this. If the NDC, if they say they love John Dramani Mahama or the people of this country, whether you are an NDC member or not, go out there on the 7th December 2024 and vote massively for John Dramani Mahama. If they don't, then this country will go into shambles, will be finished totally. As you know, this country is completely bankrupt. Do you know that?
Just a
gukra, I say a poto. I can't even say a potom.
A poto.
Ya bata, ya ruby. How someone say ya ruby, come on, money. Ya bata kra, Bobby. I'm telling you, that's why I'm telling our folks, our NDC people, look, Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must win. Oh yes, we know that. I am telling you, and I'm saying it live here on Accra FM, that Ghanaians will not forgive us if we don't win this election. It's a must-win election, and we need to put and close those gaps. Like I said earlier,
I thought so with him.
No, your name. Okay. Your name.
We are doing it for Ghana, not for NDC.
Not for NDC. Okay. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No.
We need to shine our eyes. We need to be very extremely vigilant on the D-Day.
Okay.
It's the D-Day that will give us the victory. I'm telling you the truth. If we are able, like I said earlier, I said the 20 times the number of what? Police stations, match them to the coalition center. We'll get the results for John Dramani Mahama at the end of the day. We'll win. I'm telling you the truth. Wallahi tallahi. We will match these people boot by boot in every single police station across the country. Of our Ashanti region, I don't want to tell you what plans we have for Ashanti region because that will arm them, but we'll surprise them. The figures that they think that they were going to get in Ashanti region last time, 1.7 million, they'll be shocked. Let the D-Day come. Like I said earlier, and like my brother Victor said, we've learned our lessons. We've gone through our, what is it called, the drawing board. And we're going to correct our mistakes in the past and make sure that victory comes on our way come December 7, 2024. It's a must-win election. But there's no excuse. There is no excuse that we're going to give. It's a must-win elections. So we are ready. We are ready to assist and to help whoever, especially John Dramani Mahama to be president come December 7th. That's my take.
We are ready. Baby, I am there. Our conversation with you say Ghanaians will never forgive
exactly
you guys.
Exactly.
In fact, some of us will never forgive you guys.
Exactly.
Because me, I've been consistent with Akufo-Addo's behavior.
I know.
From 2008, Yami Free Hello FM did Drakra. The first day I saw him, something just told me that this guy is coming to destroy this country. From Asempa FM, even my colleagues anti-Maseda, and I kept on telling them at multimedia that look, there is something coming. Adene who too much, and we should do everything to stop it.
We should.
Ebinom feel say Didier Keke. Recently, Madame Vakushia me say, hey Bobie, even NDC went to opposition still. No, I'm saying no. The issue is not about the NDC. The issue is that even say NDC Gukurana, my thinking about Akufo-Addo will never change. Because I believe he deliberately decided to come and destroy this country.
Oh yeah, it is.
Inti, the Amokacha Atuano yes, say, do us a favor. More decisions last hour here. Yeah, they debate me on the D-Day, decisions ni free moments. Se momo anye chobo ya. Me watch the nyame make me ababe chobo. And se mudi ehwama yentimi mfa nchemo da.
SIC Abu because of who? Because of Ofureta.
Why?
Enterprise Insurance Afabilia. That's taking everything.
No, my mouth just 3 minutes. Explain to us.
No, it's a fact.
What is the issue?
SIC is collapsed.
What is the issue?
Everywhere you go, even the government institution, they'll tell you go and insure your insurance through enterprise insurance. Meanwhile, look at before how SIC was performing. Most of the government institutions.
So
look at the government vehicles. Go to Ministry of Health and all that kind of thing. They've insured them enterprise insurance, not SICO.
So we need more of enterprise insurance.
That's operator. So you can just imagine, my brother, they are there to loot, share, loot, chop, and we have to stop.
But I want to ask a more
yeah, it has gone. Everybody knows it. That's why, look, Ghanaians, like I said earlier, Nkrumah said, Ghanaians, they trek slowly, but you never take them for granted. When the camel gets angry, you can never control it. And this is exactly what is going to happen at the end of the day.
Alaji,
thank you.
Yeah, that's me brace here to Safro. Wama Ghana for any aji. Ghana for say.
Vampire my pa.
Yes, you so.
Vampire my pa.
Yes, you so. You go super. I give it so. Yeah, that's me brace. Ghana for some of them I say. And no mujidi say.
Yengu mani masi.
Yate.
Yengu mani masi.
Yate.
I think we should really rescue Ghana. Forget about no, it's not NDC again. It's rescue Ghana. Thank God for that document should tell us volumes. Yeah. And so I'm saying, I want president to come out again and defend the paper, or bring Gabi or anybody to come and defend document. Say it is a good document that will help Ghana. You should come and tell us. After you've implemented everything in that document. What do you want? It doesn't make sense. And the president knows it. He knows it that Martin said Jerry Rawlings took it to him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
you. And the money abon komo. Edamasi bebre. Me pacho mon fama tell me do you into answer mame and yes we have it. We have it here. We have it here. Pacho mon fatu say mame na.
Corruption. We also the president, the mother serpent of corruption.
But
I'll finish it.
Yes, but what need be okay. So this is Marty Amidu's quote, yeah, ne articles, one of his articles, one of our friend epistles. So this is the quote, and I quote from Martin Amidu. Quote: I gave copies of the Ejapa report and other matters related to corruption and the Akufo-Addo government to Chairman Rawlings. He promised talking over it with the president and get back. He called me a week after and said he spoke to the president and that they are discussing the way forward. Rawlings said the president was not happy. I discussed or gave copies of the report to him, but I shouldn't worry about that. Another week later, Rawlings is a dead man. If the man I confided in has died, what am I to do alone in the swarm of corrupt beasts? I have resigned, unquote. And this one is coming from Martin Amidu. So sad.
Can you imagine?
So
they brought Ghana so low, man. People can even refer to government or president as beasts. They brought it upon themselves.
But I mean, sure, I do answer Nwako. Amakuba said something similar to this, and let me show you. Ansana more free studio.
Sure.
Amakuba mentioned Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Also, Oma movie from a cabal to criminal gang. Yeah, they have become a criminal. They have become a criminal gang. It's like a criminal organization, and they are perpetuating organized crime, and even their party member who is yes, Dr. Makoba. In fact, he's one of the founding members, and he's so worried. And on a TV3 have interview. Please quickly, may production crew help me and do this. Ansana and Penifoya Momuso. Sorry, Ako. And when you have your own party founder,
but if NDC is successful, it's a Ghana day. So please, I'll remove some of the politics out of it. I know what has happened. We know that the very government that is supposed to hold this country together has become not just a Ponzi scheme, a criminal organization. They support themselves, they steal their money, they sell government properties. What have they not done? But we are not able to say. It has become a criminal organization led by the president. Because what is he doing? If he's not part of it, what is he doing? Why is he supervising this? And that the Attorney General, the Office of the Special Prosecutor wants to prosecute someone. The Attorney General is defending the person. What is going on here? That's what I'm talking about. The Attorney General wants to tell us that he doesn't know what is called money laundering. And so a person has the right to keep money at his or her house. I agree. Nobody says you can't keep money at home. But the quantum of money is what we are talking about. We are not saying we are coming to arrest you. Come and explain to us where you got the money from. Did you print it at home? Did you what? Explain to us. That's all. And after you finish explaining, we are not taking the money. We are taking our taxes out of it. Now that is where the problem is. The moment you explain taxes, where did they come from? Who gave you that money? That person too, has he paid his taxes on and on and on and on. This is how the whole world is done. We behave as if we've never heard of it before. And therefore, if it hasn't happened in Ghana, we cannot have precedents in order to prosecute someone. What nonsense! What nonsense! Utter nonsense! Is he a lawyer? I'm speaking to you today. This is an NBC day. But if NBC is successful, it's a Ghana day.
Terrible lessons.
Will learn a bitter lesson under this government, and this is exactly what we are seeing today.
Agavito, or say, or non party a movie from a Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
This is Amakuba.
Yeah, this is Amakuba.
Or MPP.
Yeah, Amakuba.
The president, I don't know how he can still get up in the morning and go to work. The guys have destroyed you. You have destroyed yourself. A self-inflicted destruction. Your own member, so you've turned into a criminal gang.
Also, they have moved from Ponzi scheme to a criminal organization.
Just say it's getting worse. And the president can still hold his head up.
Because the way they can go out there, play music, dance,
and go and tell people they vote for us.
That's
any business a wolf. You're in the same cabinet. Only Naponia, they were working in the Eastern region recently. They are in the same cabinet. Mo di Ghana phone saying, what's our cause a Ghana phone to Abamo? I didn't see Ghana phone Jimmy Anna. They should be telling them, our people should tell them. But see, they go with monies and things to lure them. And the people are broke and they want the money. So they will take the money, and I'm telling them, take the money and vote this useless government out of power. Seriously. None of them should come near the seat of AE again, government again. The two of them especially. Well, Vice President, how can you know?
Anyway, thank you for coming,
Bobby,
gentlemen. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Pacho. my down kakra nti monfa enche menya various use YouTube use YouTube nti monfa enche nana akwaba
yeah nu akwara
boko de
yehu anu merefo
nana anaya blacko a birthday anaya blacko birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm a blacko. So, Pacho, can you do it quickly for me? Yeah. And I'm a blacko a birthday, and she's a TV personality. She was with CTV, and my friend's a content creator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Ama Blacko, and baby, Ama Obiano, Ama, happy birthday to you, and yeah, when it means 5,000 years so Asana 5,000 years in a gigi, Asana. But anyway, Yantuasuna, yeah. Okay, so listen, Akwaba,
Emma, I'm a blacko, so happy birthday.
Yeah.
Na me wakasebia meka etre omo a me pese me hu omo mfie bebrea edi animu yi. Me can say, may they live to see the greatness of their great grandsons and daughters. Say, Uninia and Abehu, great grandson.
Okay, so this is Ama Blacko on our platform, and a birthday, and Ama Blacko birthday, and
so me wishing it well, sir.
Yeah.
Say, Obinini, no Abehu, Nemba, Enananum.
Yeah.
Enye ne nananum ne manananum
ne ma enananum. That's beautiful.
Me pese nyame moa no na omani nyi
na baby a na so odi be shem bia no na obetimi afra asofo na
sese de so metimi ehira so
yeah me awe
se ne nyankopon etimi ama menya ne ngosira ibi
metimi
baby abasia bia ne ase
baby abasia bia yabasia ese no akaye come no ko bia ayedin
enye din menyame
radibeye but let's go back to business. So you had your two great friends.
Yes, I mean baba mama nchetie for na memo abaso na memo era no mienu Alhaji Sinari ene Victor Smith, Comrade Victor Smith. Na memo mumienu so abaso papa. I was very enthused when I heard them speak. Yebe nyina na yeti omo. And kwabra enye bad say yebe edi omo nsem omo kan nyina be ye adwuma. Mafa aba wo omo nsem ni bebre mu. And eboa ma efomfo a sebio yedi wona wodi kan na chi no emeitimi ehu the direction proper. It gives us the direction properly because Emma and someone ebia etire ya adwen ya na ma yebusa yen ebia NDC betimi SCP esita sa insemisa na ya abribia amanfo de ba yabobo ano no emamuda ho. And I think say these are things it should be very regular, especially after very few months ama yakoto abe no I will say omuma na ye regular na enye ebia a one night stand say bia omaba na omoko na they should be very regular and connect with the people as and when. And it also help if they are able to also touch base with the many branches across the country. Sometimes, and yet, you think I mean, we should be able to visit constituencies. For example, our advocacy that we should let Mpenifu or Motenkra Hebia go back to their base or bases and then get the public or the community in their bases, also know say they are with them. And yes, Omonkwana acquire contemporary Sebi Omoko ewo from her. Intino many aje pa na area numre titu the aspect omo answer ya say is NDC able to protect the ballot. Kwaba unim say often times and can say a man for ama I say NDC bia omunye boneda ena omuwo hui na kwabna ayana mihu bibi se entesu kokko ewo bi anum but ayana omu jai no mati fufu na me not having one of their critics in the past no kwabna sebi ye kase obi NDC nia adwe ba mitrimu first and so to training. They have done well trying to, better their image in society. Say, yeah, boy NDC, we find more, nice cities be than we used to know the NDC is, no. But as nice character na me fedo do amana broso ade bia so dodo sei adepa aye se obi a se bi o penam na o sori a wa we na ma we ahwe adako yem kra betim enti no omo din pa no eyama aye se omo yasne nyankopon kra wodi mpagiem enti no yebe srese omo enkan hu se omo ye nipa enti no se so esesa be ye Paul no ne nenso bi di eden a na bodam for kra bodam kra na se omo dam ne tikwa kakrom no hwehwehwan kwala de.
Yeah, but
I was
you heard Rainer Champon and Victor Smith's response.
Yes, it is clear, but I'm saying say it must be encouraged. Say, positive defiance. The papa. And yes, I can to anthem because let's resist the oppressor's rule. Resistance is the most important factor in anything that rears its head as oppression. What I say? And untina many aji and because until this time, acquired to say, Omada, into more form, they are trying to mobilize themselves. But yes, but it doesn't look like as a penny crying to support you any. But when him say grassroots for here power nature and penny for no. Yes. And untino, I'm more my form who have general form or that. Maybe na many will be doing come. That we catch any say Samia ukutu mo for say omo party for say woman from yenton. Yeah. Akwabra ade bi yeton. Ne bonzo nyadin. Tai ya yetu ya. Obi kuratu na
de ede nkrobo wa ahyem no.
Ai akrabo ahyem. So obi kuratu na de tai bona akwabra obetime agyan tu adwane. Etino nobody has monopoly over violence. So same way akoye asema maka ka hwe yenso so nipa so say o wo muntimi nye da bi fa so trim say obetimi aye. Don't ever tell Akufo-Addo say ontimi en me say obema nkofo akodi ewu no fa hye otirim say Akufo-Addo betima di ewu enti en target omo a apart from asojafoɔ ne policefoɔ na Akufo-Addo besumo omo say omo nkodi bɔne no a omo ye target no the most important target Akufo-Addo Bawumia Brian Champon no omo ye ministers na omo akeka ensemhunu no ya omo pese omo ma violence eba no they should be your first target as a political party say ube preach it to onkofo a omo ye party ma say they should be very violent when they meet violence. It's important.
Yeah.
Any kwan say wo dwen say wo koka kire party ba say there be your ball kura for hama no unya kwasea. Ka kire ne say violence it begets violence. Enunti no enra no wa me ye nku busuani no amese party fo ayi say yemra yi yen pa yi aba. Ma onu na wo ba no na busuafo Anthony Funada ka no mu nkosie no na yen kogyawo say wo oh ye ne to tai ebo no na nani epaye ene wa fa mu awu ye na omo soma asojafo no so omo meboye no ye ne ye bo omo ema asojafo no kura mpo omo wuye ana posifo ni wuye enu nti no ye pa mo chaw na party fo adi manim na yakwa akosra busua ne say
ya onim de ya me ya pa with the okay na make bia to onim de ya me ya pa say kronfo aba me fie aba wia me
yes
ena metia mu kronfo na kronfo no ama me a metimi fie warning
yes
say oya mebo
ai me sa de beko ade kro na ma wia no me de beko
ya de o ma ma wo wia ye
wo na ma wia wo no wo sa ye de kra me sa ba be wia break the 8 na se kire
ai oya mebo no ma se be wia so me hu Brian Champon say me hu Brian Champon you know common friends be and ye share recently also Brian you know the papa kuba any ade nam so minimum so ye kuba but you see se me hu say Brian kura microphone mu e ka sa asem no fine on microphone di nkomo say eja ye keka no o ka bi ahwe but you see you na wo ka no
oni mo bi a hye ne kutupa
and you know you don't give such statements room to fester because obeka so ye keka na me ka bi but na wa hye obi kutupa because you believe say MPP for nam no more threatening crofo omo na nka sa america so ma dwane sa dem no
oh yes
they are threatening people
so they are being emboldened by the fact that all say kwabna a leadership what you say nipa akwai te se wudi odwan baako edi jataburu anum enim what you say now so we say omo hwe omo kandifo no omo nsua no enti no matter how omo ni eden omo ye wild they would always want to operate say okay ye penny emaye go ahead ye nyehwe what you say now contrary to that no me who party people are womo ye they say lions or tigers or in that category of the cat family
wild cats
wild you know me who party for omo te sa omo dwen say no ye penny on kase yenye bibi party so no ye ne yede ne ba ya ono ne Professor Mills o ma be ma ye din ho aye atie but ye ntena ho ma ye nya hwe han ma opani ni behavior yi emma ye mfa election no ensa nkonkoche enu nti no ye be te se enkraman ya ye o Pentecost elder na Pentecost apostle fie obedru hono onim say Holy Ghost na bo ne ho ban yes then so atro beware of dogs etiyen no sana me mahu party grassroots no say eni kwan say yetena ho say ne omoto nwom no say we no go say that make them fool us every day no eni kwan say yetena ho na Akufo-Addo a ono akogina simpie so say ono be hand over to Bawumia ni din wa Japan mu say ono ne ba bedi na ade sɛ ne bɛyɛ a ɔbɛbɔ abusua agyapadeɛ a ɔmo awia Ghana agyapadeɛ a ɔmo awia no ɔbɛbɔ ho ban no ɔmo ntena hɔ ma ɛnyɛ hwɛ han nti no media me ma adwene yɛ me sɛ we should encourage the grassroots to defend themselves. Because defense no offense. Defense is not an offense. Sitting on the fence is rather an offense. Can say you defend your constitution. Yeah. How do you defend it? Yeah. So koto say obi butu yere kraso. Na wo kretuo na de bona. Unim say emra no bema we franwra. Because you have defended your right and yourself. Self-defense. So uma ye kun wie. Now say me pay justice. How many people were killed in the last elections? 8. Have they even filed for justice just in the name of Saudi Yenya Krana Enya to say ye bibi keke? Attorney General na no say ebuano. When we so file bibi. Don't file it. Because who say enyan bi na aso mu awu. So tie o say wusu. So I was saying ka omu kum mo kra. Na wakofa ballot paper. Carlos ahenkra ne nam ho. Say can this your party na nka yenim ne dada na. I was saying ka Carlos ko mati na bu ni kom. And it would have been right. Per omo vehemence, the assessment of how any pair in an election, no. Obi etimi asesa ballot paper e wo parliament o cameras ni so dia se nanum e dia se ni dodom amene e wo say ke ebu ni kom ni ekoyi paper no e be kan nenka by now ka wono ko aprokra nenka obi bebusa e ho asem a nenka pp for e bebusa nenka this for aka chro mo say oh Carlos wey ni hu be na hia e chen nipa nwotwe o mawu no including opinfo It no NDC that we knew na ye bo machi say omo ye to travel no na de omo yas ni nyame wo asumdue pemu nti omo nsa enkofa omo ntuma godada no emfira no David I think David those are the issues are not Victor Smith raising it many aje ho pa but as I say Victor no he say no why penny e party mu no why penny in society enti no as a free from seven to makakra eno na me de me ne nya adwen ti na me like what free from say ma omonwe say omoti ho kwa ne o ma me de e wo say wo ma ne ye clear say party for entwe mo obi mekun bo ho ban kunu bi oba no bo trimu po say o ma mesen nko emekun nko tai yeton ne bo nya den e wo say otimi de ye adwuma obi kura tu obekun obi wo 30 man eje mesa kosa ko otimi ni MP ne da wa we ni Christopher Bayere so waso den wo so ya no adwane akotena brochire besene koye campaign Chrome for ne se ye pew wo so ya no akotena brochire na me call law school no community for no denti o moto abama wo ka se koye lawyers no wa beto abama up a position etum MP no na up position na waje ato na obi fofra befa na o de ko me problem na because ma teje mesa ko say wo ko we ni so Chrono crash at Tiapansam. Chrono Tiapansam. This only for Swabia. As we come nipa miensa at the Abedi MP. Press Lowsu. The Akoso. She will be to say your friend is saying, Akwe Duka. Why we on the 5th count, Duka had lost. Me boom, I can't tell me bank. Miss Sabeti says Duka winning. They are winning with 111 votes. Obia na odianimu by over 29,000 votes in 2016 elections no 29,000 votes. After they were MP because he was able to rig with a margin of 111 votes. Kwesikado Kitan. Professor Professor Kwabena Madam for your friend is saying Ayesu Professor Dr. Med. You say okay doctor, I also can you who say a medical doctor. Oh in here Jogate even court to crown pass and the choir Odibem. And you know, the Ghanaian is very discerning. Oh, but we should be encouraged. Say it's not an offense to defend yourself. Neither is it an offense to say, Sebi. Obe can't say when we say resistance is the key. And your vigilance, keke. Oh, can vigilance. Okay, my vigilant. And I may share about what is so. I don't quite keke. No. And what some woman who say defending yourself, no, it is only in the belly of being resistant.
What Yanana a large scenario no more say. Sabi omuntu me bo amane say ye di abawe atoa.
Oh, there be
na one more twen one.
Oh yes, but me twen wo ne maboa me ho ense.
Oh, and I make say
can you
what say obabome and I say me twen
yo
and I
there be catch say
maboa me ho me twen so obabome me empower chow me say
na tun onkofo
me twen and that is the resistance.
It's good, it's very important,
and that's the resistance.
It's a key factor.
Me
because Ekufodo
me position is that yeah kwatoa ba obi bia ni wa se MPP ni bo wa so jai no man ko
emane mbo mpo oye se obebo na watwa ne nsa
se obi see akwase no soldier atare police atare because you see we are encouraging people to defend themselves because we kum nipa 8 so the tendency is obet kum 20 is high. The tendency of the
Rollins is so say we could judge for me and
yes, and to within
would nipa me and Etiaqua could see Supreme Court anymore.
Welcome 8
and unti and 10 what we are seeing in the headquarters Ghana. Ghana is the headquarters of injustice. Ghana. Oh, my me saying. Have you seen her tendencies? Say a whole Chief Justice to make us a me Chief Justice. Me person offer judge we a promote to a mobile Supreme Court. Is that in your right? And she is now usurping powers that she doesn't have. All because one and confodi a demon como. Ya boy Kufodo di mbone dodo say wa pack court no. And they say the manenya wo recommendation nenya to say nya Kufodo na na de ne pay ye. Enti etunefo we ye futu if you Kufodo trim. E 3 ways nipa konso na wono so no why lawyer ne ma me twa school fees enye Kufodo ne twa ye no na wono so akoye judge fo nyina penny wo Ghana ha no na wono so se yo Kufodo sanse wo na wo ka ewo mu nti no me so ma fa nam de aye adwuma enti se ekokum nipa ne na wo ma me wo papa a wo tifie a wadwen ye wo se Kufodo ku nipa kra de nba court no nipa nwotwe wo ma fo man court hwe se and adia si otachiman na yesi asoja for na kotu tuo everything is captured on camera. Asoja for penifo se bepem na omunim kofo krom yes ade no
because engrofo no se police atare
bepem ne omunim police force omunim kofo krom asoja force so omunim kofo krom enti minu abetena ho no ma obi abekun abraye nim nipa krom wabra tai ne boy dey
you see nana that is why
anya tai krampo a sabi say yes banu so ne bia se kromofo mema pass ye kan ye ho abomu a which I can ever defeat
ye nti na mane large scenario ya adwene say SNDC etimi map out a strategy.
It's important
that every polling station would nikwanya less than 500,000 men on the grounds. Every polling station 500,000
strategy
200
strategy be na chen say otu aba gina ho na chen ne kan
that's it
obi anyina ho
that's it
emre bia no esi obi kwan say me nyina ho
and what they should do they said they should encourage them
obi anyina ho we abani wie so emra se returning officer ne say yakan abana wie fata da ho faade ne fam down ho na obi ahu de obi anya aye e wo police station fa fam down ho wan fam down ne ho a mesramo mo mani nsu mate na mo resist oppressors rule resistance no is an important word I was obi a de ye adwuma
Mamen Komra Mamene National Communication Officer for NDC Honorable Sami Jemfieni Nkomomra mini akwaba
that's the bro obi
Pacho boko de
boko so nya boko
minim ye follow mo nkomodie ni kakra na ubiebie ensem bi so efa ekwaye a aban wei ni titru ni franka tufu a odi eya amayoko MPP animu ekwaye omo na omo busua edi yen enam so me pacho minim se mre no so obetumi abobbo so kakra bia mu na omo antimi anfolo no ate asemkra raise your friend the moment of truth
sure obi asemi titia enne Ghana ni a wotie ne nyime bia ne me bia dan fese o mai no enye mankoyi ye bre pa me ka fe ye bra e Ghana fu nyina na ye bre aje se nipa kakre bia o menya ban boni mu adodode no ma pa mu hu anya o mu ho ato mu o mu na didi ame a ye bre ne o mu nti but Ghana ni bia we adwuma na wonye adwuma na ukudwom oba akofoma utua school fees one me be ya again say ne omani mu aye den o ton aye nto ofia ye tua adwuma bi o tikeni na mpempi no kokoka NPP for Russia Ukraine corona say sanse mini na no bobi ye hudu wada se no kwasem pa ne se ade ba ko a amampuntu ma boye se se de don so aba akoko anda akufu ado ne ba wo nyama mgobo ni nwi na dia ho kire e dia beni dia beto yen so no eye kapase se dream for ye sesenin kumunya kankan ne krono enu ne ikunye because on mine yesika kakra ni agapade kakra ye wa e wose ye bogu ban ne de sele fata na o manfo nyina nya so mfaso no ni pabonefo kakra bi adia kintan so obori se they have hijacked it and o mu ditika ni nyafunyafu e na ye de ye bre e na ye nkomo na ye di ye ni nyina ne tofa bomu nie because media ene kata se de toye no new angle bia akufu ado ne ba wumia de aba no e ya de bia your friend of so soft contract
okay
on say as of mine isi agina yesi e be adwuma die bia emra da ho emra ne se ye mamu na obi bia obetumi aye se adwuma no se ye kwan se ye school se ye hospital ye pese ye tie ana goods and services bi ne ye pese ye supply no emra ne se bamu na obi obetumi aye bia emetrib na die obetumi aye ne yie na ne bo wo form no ye mfa adwuma ne ma no so the lowest bidder wins but emra na ma ye ho kwan se eto de dia na so ye nchen bi asi ana o man na kwa hu yie bi mu ahu hihia bi mu a ye ka se ye makwan ama nipa hodo pi ya be pre adwuma ebe ha nti eno no de yetini e de ma adwuma ye
o hyew so
so that is supposed to be an exception and not the general rule chese emra ye wa ho chire ne hu ye mu a ye pe bibi and 10 social nko na what ye use so that's what section 40 of the public procurement law says MPP for one position podium o de o man kan na say de ma take mu you
dabi
ba wo mi ani akufu ado asem mo kan ya na say so thing de e krono abanya o yo so thing bia no o ye so thing na de o ye ne say obo man no krono because o ye so thing a e mo man ne boka project e wo say ye no 1 cedi no o ye ni so thing a e be bo no be 10 cedi enti e over price Ebony say inflated. And that is why Akufo-Addo tweeted and said the era of sole sourcing will come to an end under him. And that is why Bawumia says Mahama was overpricing contracts through sole sourcing on Oba Ubikemu. Oba so 2017 or Katsira Baimumpe was say Mamunko sole sourcing. Was also your first conference 2018 said sole sourcing for what you almost say and they have fulfilled it or maybe your mobile sole sourcing Ubikemu. Almost the truck Ghana for the sole sourcing the thank you. Almost say a whole ministry after ya. Omodumani procurement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Contract a kessia. There's a new year. And who sika eye ukikabomwa 280 million cedis. Titikano 2.18 trillion. Contract when you know. Awumia Ediama. Ninuya edi ninuya yere company.
Me pacho also contracts makuma say.
Enu.
Wow.
Time e Sunyane airport. Asa bobi wa ko Sunyane airport da.
Yeah.
Diem pa me wo Sunyane airport a e won bro so a. Ba wo mi ase odi ama oni ninuya company Resource Assets Limited. E ho kanko a yesu ama omo no 62.25 million cities. It is equivalent 525 billion. There no why airport wo. Airport so jumo my no mo ankasa nu wa sele na the documents number. 120 meters of asphalt runway. 30 meters wide. And dan ye si what ye ya nkra na ye for terminal no. O ma penti dan no.
Enti chaza enru America 100 enru America 100 meters impo.
Enru plane point na ya na plane pass. They say America point 100 meters. And that na si one almost o ma ye minimal renovation, the o ma ya so ma penti dan no. And that they are parking aeroplane no. Sunyani airport you plane back on your parking no. E was not portals wo no mo so ma siesie. And no 525 billion. A contract is you are about Womia so sourcing. So sourcing now about Womia car say na the pack. And your chrono or Banua become no didn't simply to car say we came with to Asiano. And no net year ababaya the normal only new companies and then this is a contract like a the way they have inflated the contract no matter aside Sunyani Airport, a Juma Trokan or my ID to 5.25 billion through so sourcing. But when we are transfer for Cocoa Rose, we are going back Nimiano Crabapple. Where do you do? And Wusika 83 million cities. Titisicano 830 billion. Nimiano so sourcing. The way the Auditor General have done sending most to call for you, and then you can kind Auditor General's report, performance audit reports on Cocoa Rose. Cocoa board and mark Cocoa Rose projects 266. Emu 175 for the so sourcing 87%. A buyer whole position so sourcing your chrono baby to appear. 87% of the project now. Na ya dia dwumen etiama bawomie nuamienu Auditor General stress tikadie nko a because the car dey yes afan no e 3 times higher enka ye ba mu ye no competitive tendering enka Ghana betumi save over 60 million out of the 800 out of the 83 million enti bawomia ya dey na hwaye bukata 3 times more the price according to Auditor General. I know it acquire one kind of KCA Bako and Crime Bako, Sunyane, Minina so 83 million. Matter last year on Kwamba Womian, you can 83 million. This is so road contractor, a one ya inflate you.
Now, and
even competitive tendering project. 5 years me 8 years ni 7 years ni yɛntua bi ka ebi kɔgye bank besia ɛwu si hu na wie ɔmu sika nyinaa wie ebi afa ho anya stroke awu ebi anya mogyaboro so awu adwendwene nti because bawomia ne akufu ado ntua contractors sika
ɛhɔ ne nka meba sɛ ɛyɛ dan na ɔmo so ɔmo ni sika etua contractors ka na bawomia nua deɛ ɔmo nya sika more than 80 million Ghana cedis etua
in 1 year 83 million payment adwuma no so kwa na nya adwuma papa bia wo so source contractor ye dey bomb main no Cocoa Road to the MI, airport to the MI. Why a bushman back one day? It's a way your mother say, oh, you put what on there, you fully pay me a bushman, CM Kwana, they say, Moya Japan, a conform boy of chrono, no matter. But when you later, we'll share you my crack and the master driver. From one walk on a good one of the energy, new Kiswa. And you know, your campaign no suggesting can amount on Tiasia. Yes, you can free. I know we are what the fun and not know I know digitalization not insane. But this is just part one. And the person party has here they said this is why we are suffering. Because all the time general said, Sika Cocoa Road project and 83 million. Yet you are mother when we could have done it 3 times cheaper. Because the campus is 600 billion OCD. No matter, the Juma Kibit Nebiama and the Bunun, my boy, Nebia. The contractors are Kibit Leti or Moka Amasita, Abaku. When Yama Park, you let me say, Naya, I'll be Samba for my Jaffa.
I can't trade.
Mahama and a Ningria, every year, Corno Semuya. And Kabiana Bawamiabaka, and Ibrahim Mahama, Mamma, or no fan of CDA. Say, or you should expertise at your shit or dog. River in one my na so to nsu anyina mfa Ghana or yama you 3 bontu onye ka
wanya ni easy kra easy
now what you are grabbing every project the abawonya ni nuanom every project and all the projects so sources all the projects insulated. Why won't we suffer? Because we asem talk abomu anono na ochina o frame a ye be do won su ko ye
Mate, honorable Mdasi Bebre, Moni Ajuma. All right, so thank you, live on a 100.5. But back to the studio. Listen, so this is the situation. A home komo any gusua yedi. Say, baby, or my neck kakonosi answer. Then you have Baumia, a brother. And I think, say, what boss asking we should say. A yon one as I gold for oil.
Oh, yes.
A yon one.
And also another one.
Different
Ninia Bako. Gold for oil no. Eyono and away Abraham way.
That's different.
Omoye a member bear say enum. And a Oba Bako.
Oba ne ko wi asada
sa Oba no oye cousin.
And you ko wi asada
oye ne cousin.
Tricycles no.
Yes. Oye ne cousin.
Cousin for
hey. Oh. Now you cannot qualify to be close when you are not a thief. Ninu ya bako, Baumia nankasa ninu ya penny. Just because only one more adwin tino. Me say, now say, Kwabena, this is public. Komu jana krama newu. Just because only one more adwin so omonya boneno. Komu jana manewu. It's serious. I can't. The details are just a kakrankameyaka, but Komu jana manewu. He is more criminal than the Kufado. Bawumia. He is more criminal. You know how criminals behave. Look, I will use Kenoforiata. Many people don't know that Kenoforiata or addict. They don't know.
Yeah.
Obia nim se Kenoforiata has even held anything, even alcohol. They don't believe it. People, do you see how he behaves? He is able to believe, say, and the best person that described him, the best description, Minua Adongo Ekayeno. Adongo cited, yes, the Piccadilly thief. No, Bonyum, always make sure you use the Bible as your face, but behind the mask, no, is the criminality or the criminal himself. is the person or no or doing how to make sure so put the nation off. Everything they have done in the Ejapa book, no, Ejapade document, no. Keno Foriata knows about it. He is the one who edited together with the Kufuado. I'm gonna edit here. Everything in that book, no, and you know, they make you sure say, oh, you're very mean, except to say he's very cunning. He knows how to win your soul. And Tubon say, oh yeah, Christopher Becker say, oh, Papa, wait there, or Brennan was say, will be anyone more we are see way more or you're criminal. Now, obe portray ne ho say onye criminal obe ma ne tendencies aye bibia esa religious personality religious for be kwa attack no ono wo ka say waka quotation mienu but wo mia pensioners and pensioners ama o mawu wo sa wo baby aye tonfuna daka owo baby aye mochre owo funeral grounds uwu a yede obekọ ho transition ne dia transition na ewo hacho no Keno Foriata dia ne nti wa mo wanwu a bede ne wanya efunu sika di woti ase odidi wo uwu a na ka mi di sika akoto e friend sen aban futuo me di akoto futuo mkra na wo aban wo se o pe bosia nam si yo aban de me bone besia me sika anyira enti me lifetime savings no me di ama aban se aban je nefa bo wo ho bra na da tibi ni adon na ye na o man ho donti na kire bi unya sika wo de ma de ama me ono sa ni pakro na odi ni sika bo aban besia no Keno Foriata hwe na nim sa wo sika no mi nya bi ntua ma sika ne wen so e se ne mpaase because wa first sika na anya o man we ho adwuma Kwabna, I have told you sir they cannot account for 10%, even 10% of their accruals from 2017 till date. They cannot account for 10% of the monies they have accrued over the years. They can't. In fact, any auditor that tries to audit this money, and come close to 10% of expenditure, will have to be audited the auditor must be audited. They cannot get up to 10%. 10%. They have not spent 10% of their accruals on this country. And Kagana Krabeshe. The whole of 2 terms of Mahama Mills and Mills Mahama and Misatano. The 8 years, they spent about 248 billion on Ghana. Akufo-Addo Nyandru 8 years old. Some loans are pending in Parliament. Yeah, omo pese ye pass him omo no koje. But they have crossed over 981 billion. 981 billion, no? Kwabra, omun chayen. They are 10% of 981 billion, no? Which is about 98.1 billion. 98.1 billion, no? Omun chayen how they have expended that money in this country. They can't. 10%. So the amount they have as stolen money over 90% of the 981 billion. Is that not a national security threat?
It is.
If Nipa Kobobisia is almost getting to $1 trillion. $1 trillion. Necessarily, we're keeping more than 90%. Now, for the 10% other Accra, because the whole free SHS now wiring for almost 8 years now is about 7 billion. A 27 billion is the flagship program, is the most expensive programmer Akufo-Addo aye Ghana.
Yeah.
Which is about 7 billion Ghana cedis. A 2.7 billion free 98.1, which is about 10% of the accrued monies over the years. What you free more? Ebeka 91.1. She be radio station cry. Why ne beti 91.1. And that 91.1 no, so your calculation, your arithmetics near. There is no flagship programmer, ne board in free SHS. And what are their flagship programs? Is it Plenty for Food and Jobs? Is it government communication? Because they made government communication as part of their flagship programs. So what is it that is part? Ni moi. And unto betimi I make accounts a betimi drew 9.1 91.1 billion. And even with that, Kwabena, they cannot tell us. So where is the rest of the money? So I'm not surprised. Sir, obetime inflated costs of projects. I wasn't a cost to Ghana bear say about 20 million Ghana cedis. No, inflating it to about 83 million Ghana cedis. Better when you start their campaign. So you now can tell why Alan Martin had to flee. Because he could not have matched him.
No way. Because
Obi a no cry national executive wa. Ono oye bia fanise bia oye CEO. Ana oye DC, ana oye MC, ana se bia oye government appointee or what that stature say was otimi hwe ne ho no. But we had to pay them $120,000, 120,000 cedis, in some cases some were dollars, in some cases some were cedis. Yeah. Fremo Pare had to come and explain some of the things. She couldn't come because at what and I public you say omukra omo delegates no kra omo CEOs no, they have to pay them money to vote for Bawumia. Emma omo so omo from so kwaji bi omo kwaji is can be
say so delegate
ask yourself
4,000
yes
5,000
hey how much money put all that together the over 200,000 delegates now omo ko to abama Bawumia no. So at some point you could tell, even when Kennedy Japan had lost, he was all over saying he sent Komu Breni $800 million. Wanye. Eti wo hwa say no mo de man na wo je ya nu tie so no mo ye adwuma no.
To almost says Canada them.
They have that man now we sisi kura no bola kura sisi da powerful no Cecilia da powerful. Onu no kura posika say na na shane dem. Onu na ye bola no. Na sisi u ka say kufa do ani amana pro mo benya bia.
Bola bed ni
Bola bed impo ewo sika in excess of millions ama
in foreign
currencies, different foreign currencies. Ama ni housemaid had to steal up to about a million. Ansana, yes, ansana ni kunukura no ehun se sika ne swati. How much money do you think was stashed? What I say? Entina dollar no he dollar to cedi no kwabra nya bibia o
eyomo
eye krono no ma bo oman no e no ma kwosesa ni into dollars e no mde akoso omon paase enu ntina staff fiscal inflation no akọ that fast no because the monies they have put in their bedrooms and under their beds and in their safes in their houses or airport hills or anywhere else in this country no the monies they have stashed no say scan pie babe kan Ghana sika ho na say dollar no ebia badwaso ne ye to a dollar can come as closely as where it was left ebetimi ababe 4 cedis or 3 cedis even lower. What I say? But because omo wi sika no no omo wi sika no so no omo jimi ne say omo timi start governor of Bank of Ghana ho because omo hwe na say they have always put yes men in the places. And the yes men no eyenkofo a omo kan untimi nka bi because the next moment no is either you are part of the syndicate or if you are not then please walk away. Now sebio why never person be walk away when there is milk and honey where the President Kufuor can honey what you say so adesen no ne neck na ahumana somu ne say he wants to enjoy the friends honey and milk. And until any sanity there, Kenoforiata will give you order to print as much as the family likes. So that ye dia no bebu bobo ye ho bra na ye dollar ne de ye mfa ye nsanka. Because senka dollar no mo de omusa kan. Ebi be abegu system nim na dollar no your friend is saying na ho de aba from na seed ne kosoro ba omo de akosie ba omo de scanner sie se omo ni se scan no dollar no de utwa wo de apply cross on ne hwa akra oni ono be di seed na ye twa ama no eno so de hyperinflation aba no enti sa sika ya ye ka cocoa rose ho asem yi kwabna kobusa say opuni na oma Cocoa Board enya amfaso emfaso no ema Cocoa Board ejina abrane ye na ojina court no sika sen ena yebusa no question ewo ho kobusa. Now, how much money was spent on all the cocoa roads omoye Ghana ha? In fact, a big crampon when they were your friend is saying doing construction, no, they had to stop them saying omoko audit. Auditing now omoko ye no. Eba no. Na omudi for. Omonfa document ne kramra na Ghana for kan bi no. Bepem ne sa KPMG report no. Ghana for obi ani copy. Kwabra baby ayete no yete amanfo so. Hwe me pese achina wo ye adwuma bi ma me. Okay. Na say adwuma no me pese Akufo-Addo ene your friend is saying akoya ne na say jotu yi. Mahuno Gabi Asotidakon ene akoya chain smoker yi kra friend is saying Kofi Asante bedi atu me pese omu meyi omu ho ano together with omu kro mu hine no omu friend is saying amoetia omu meyi omu ho ano akwa bi kasaye enchaye na no me hodum na omu family member bi try to remind me of menen enkomo bi kwabra kai Angel Oforiata ne tape bi a boldly obek Angel
is my friend.
Okay, so please try and talk to him, and beyond talking to him, Kwabna, please play that tape tomorrow in full. Na etiefo nyina ntie ne yehwe baby ajapade no everybody.
Thank you. Bills microcredit omo ena na ye quick creditor wo din ho te papa Seahorse 5050 engine coolant wanyi bia o se wo ka no kwam kwa chia to Benz mu sa na so bi di bre wa nya pam cho so de wa nya nto o se ka ru nya mai Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, the Bright Soldier capsules and a Bright Garlic Plus capsules, Tango Prime washing powder. And I say, Ambassador Victor Smith, and thank you, Alaji Sinari. Yeah.
And I think they should be coming regularly.
Sure, it's very important. Good evening and enjoy.
You allowed all over me from Dabraka, me circle, me continue from Dabraka, baby, and I allowed. So no voice, but talent is one member, beautiful and handsome men.
Yeah,
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Sumrika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya Bosia Bon Shaya Hudie, Edu Chim, Obi Bia Woye, and into Media Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya